Yes, Wagwan. Sorry to keep you. We're in the building. It's your boy Jeds. Hope you've had a wonderful Thursday. It's Thursday, the 13th of February, 2020. You know, we're in the future. This is Conspiracy Corner, number 3, the Mandela Effect. Please hit the like button. Please hit that like button, man. Don't forget to share. The more you share, the more the more people become aware, and the more they get here. Chase. Yeah, hitting the like button is a small gesture that goes a long way. I really, truly hope you've had a great day today. Maybe some of you lot could fill me in with what your day's been like. Yeah, trying to get some work done, man. Look at this. Boom. Okay. Let me see what you lot are saying, man. You lot gone shy now I'm here, yeah? You lot was talking up the things and now you're gone shy now I'm here. When I'm here, warrior charge when I'm here. When I'm here. Hello, Ashley P. What up, boy? Yeah. Let me see who else is in the building, man. See the link there to jump in. Big up, man, like JP. Big up, Wee, man. Blissful day. Now chilling. I like that, man. Big up, Annabelle Ras. Trill. Big up, big up, big up. Come on.
Come on, family. What's up?
Milzino, what you saying to me, my G?
We're there. Just finished work. I just see Conspiracy Corner.
Chase.
I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah. Come on. Old type man like BVM, yeah?
I've got my boys with me as well, man.
Big up your boys, man. Who's your boys?
Big up. Yeah, we got T.
Yes, T.
And we got double TT. So we got
double
the
TT. Triple T's. Yeah, me. Yeah, I like that. I like that. BVM, Rodney K, Oxo Beans, big up yourself, Mr. Architecture, big up yourself, Axum Queen, big up your head back, Akril Hassan, big up your kneecaps. Come on. Raw Beats, big up your ankles. Unknown.
Slap that like button.
Slap the like button. Unknown one, big up your belly button. You done know. Ashley P, big up your forehead.
You done know.
Yeah. Chris One Life, big up your toes. You get me?
We got the dry ankles then.
We got to lubricate them ankles. We can't leave them dry. We got to get them ankles lubricated, man. Don't say lube around Mills though. Yeah. Leave it.
Oh shit.
Get right off. We'll jump on with you. Big up Ashley, man.
Mandela Effect.
Yeah, what's the Mandela Effect?
The Mandela Effect.
Yes.
You heard of it?
I've heard of it, but I forgot about it, bro. I did a little research. I know about it, but
yeah,
you need to refresh my memory, G.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get. We like to start small, chat some shit. So what you been doing? What you lot been up to today?
Bro, it's T's birthday, innit? So we're looking to hit up Mayfair Hakkasan. No coronavirus.
Jeez, no, you sure? Yeah. There's a lot of China man up there. Not them way, still.
We're gonna with our face mask on, G.
You're gonna rave with the face mask. Yeah, happy birthday, man. You share a birthday with my son still, so happy birthday, man.
Thank you, bro. Happy birthday to your son as well.
Come on.
Yeah, don't know. What Mills was you at work today?
Yeah, man, I'm working hard today. I'm not even gonna lie, and it's been cold.
Has it been cold?
It's been battering, man, bro. Hey, but no, hear this. Funny enough, yeah. Today pest control come because there's a lot of pigeons. So he bring instead of shooting, because apparently shooting people get upset. My man bring a hawk, fam.
Yeah, it picks them up.
My man
What?
bring
He got a hawk?
a big boy hawk, bro.
And it goes and licks
he
down
let
all
me
the
and he
birds.
let me put it on my hand. He gave me the glove. He gave me a chicken foot, and it come on my hand, but let me stroke it, everything.
Don't lie. And then so what? The hawk went and caught chicken and went and caught pigeons.
You see, bro, the way he grabs, he can kill a deer.
Yeah.
He can kill a fox, bro. You have to see the way they hunt, bro. Thick. Bro, them nails, them claws, fam. It's mad.
For real. Like, so did you see it grab a pigeon though?
No,
Oh.
not to do. But I saw pictures. I did see pictures. He went through his phone. He was showing me when it grabbed the deer. It grabs it by the neck of the deer, bro, and just claws it by the arteries, bro. You see him, bro. He ain't moving. He just got one claw, just grips him up the neck.
Yeah, I need a zoot today. I need a zoot. I need a zoot. I need a zoot. No. I need a zoot. I need a zoot. Yeah. I need a zoot. Still, not gonna lie. Hold on. Let me go on mute for a minute. Chat to them for a minute, please. Yeah, Mills.
Yeah.
Just
Is that
chat.
what
Just
you're
chat. Yeah.
doing?
Please. I just need to go on mute for a minute. 1 second.
All right. First of all, is there any sexy things on this? Straight up. Uncle's gone. So
Straight away.
Takeover. I told you we know.
Big up Jeds and fuck the feds.
Come on. Big up Bibi.
No.
Where's all the
We saying raw? You still on your detox, yeah? Raw beats. That's my Nephilim, brother. Trust me. He's been on this no smoking thing.
So can people see our faces and that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're done.
That's mad. Yes, family. We're back. Technical difficulties and that on the ones and twos. What's everyone saying? Like I say all the time, like, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's get this conspiracy corner number 3. I hope you've enjoyed the other 2. If you haven't watched them already, go and watch them. And if you got anything to say about the Mandela effect, come jump in, man. Brat. Whoop. Jeez. Man slipped up. It's all good, bro, man. Man said, I won't lie, I had 2 suits since, but I'm going strong. That's it, bro. It's all about control. That's what it's about. Do you know what I mean? Is the weed taking control of your life, or are you taking control of the weed? It can only go 2 ways. It's up to you which one you pick.
Strong words.
That's it. And that's the truth.
Whoa. Big up.
Yeah, big up JP Presser. Said he smoked green for 20 years. I've been clean for 9 years. That smashed it. Apparently it takes 10 years for your lungs to fully what's it called?
Rejuvenate.
Yeah.
Revitalize.
That's
Revitalize.
it. Basically.
And by the way, if anyone wants to know about the human body, hit me up, innit? I'm a first-class biomedical science graduate. So if you lot want to know anything interesting about the human body, hit me up, innit?
That mumsy.
Raw 10 years. I heard it was free. I think about rejuvenating the lungs.
No, fully to clean the lungs.
Yeah, fully to clean the lungs is about 10 years, bro.
That's what I've been told anyway. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
That's what I read. If you look at it. But it makes sense anyway, because the lungs is a sac, innit?
Yeah.
Soft tissue. And it's not just that. I heard smoking damages the sacs.
Yeah.
But apparently vaping, the vaping that
builds
they do,
vapor.
it actually damages the tubes.
It's the other way
So what
around.
they're trying to say is,
It's the other way around.
but isn't it true when the sacs go black?
What? Okay.
Have you seen the difference between a lung that's been smoking and a lung that's not
Yeah,
been smoking?
yeah.
Okay.
I've seen the difference.
Yeah. Like,
What do you
Yeah.
think
Oh,
about
what's black?
viruses,
It's the
T?
sac-
I heard
It's true,
they
but
were
I
just
thought it was the
proteins and not
the
single
tubes
cell
that usually-
organisms.
they're the holes.
All right, now, guys, what I can tell you about viruses, they're a lot more harder to treat than bacteria. Bacteria is a single-celled organism. Yeah, it is a living thing. So the second you apply antibiotics to it, you'll kill it. With viruses, they only become active when they go into your cells and they transcribe the DNA material from theirs into yours. And then that's why when your cells start producing the proteins, that's where you start getting warts and herpes and cold sores and all of that fucked up shit. That's why it's a lot harder to treat viruses than it is bacteria. With virus, they get into your cells. So the only way you can
Is it the
realistically
mucous
tackle
membrane
them,
mucous membrane gets compromised.
yeah, the only way to tackle them is to make a vaccine, which attaches onto the antigens of the virus.
Are
They
you
make.
trying to justify vaccination?
I'm not trying to justify vaccinations, but that's in a microbiological way. That's the way they would. That's
So
it's
you're
to
telling me
tackle
that
it.
you're
It's
telling
to
me the
tackle
body
it.
cannot fight off a virus
It can.
by
It can.
itself?
But because our bodies have never come across coronavirus, this one's I think is another species. We don't know how to deal with it. So normally to normal colds and common
But
colds.
let's say a virus, does a virus not mutate though?
Huh?
Does a virus not mutate? Like, can it not change its form or get
It
stronger?
can do.
It can
It
do
can
stronger.
do.
So wouldn't that be classed as a new type of virus?
You get scientists, yeah, they would.
And
They
what
could.
else? What else are viruses based upon? They're based upon symptoms, right?
No, viruses, bro.
Yeah, what are they based on? How
Yeah,
can you
they are.
diagnose
Sorry.
it? How
Yeah,
can you
sorry.
diagnose the virus?
Yeah, it is
Symptom,
true.
innit?
Like if you got cold sores and that, they take a swab. They think it is alright. Yeah.
Cool.
So they do. Yeah, symptoms. You get symptoms, and
Like
also,
what's the worst symptoms you can get?
bro, it depends on your viral thing. For example, you get viruses that infect man's brain and mad stuff.
Oh, of course.
Bro, trust me, it's not
Anything
just.
that's was it
Bro,
alien to the body is a
Bro,
virus,
exactly.
right?
That's what. Bro, did you know? I'm talking about bad viruses. We call them pathogens. You know, viruses, bro, they're not like bacteria. So with a bacteria, it's a single-celled organism. It's its own human, basically. Yeah, it's got its own body, its own features. It produces its own stuff. With a virus, is a unicellular.
It's an ambush.
It's a mad thing. It's a zombie, basically, bro, because it doesn't. It needs the human body to grow. And it's in your body, so it's using your mechanisms to grow. So what is it? You can't kill it, bro. The second it gets into you, you have to take your cells out. What are you gonna do? Cut yourself up?
No.
Yeah.
But why is that virus able to thrive in your body? That's now what the question is.
Because bro,
Your body
our cells got receptors which the pathogen directly connects into it, and it takes the cell directly takes into it. So the only way is before I get into you, I have to. That's why vaccination, it's like a lock and a key. I can't get into your house, you can't get into my house with our sets of keys. It has to be the exact same key.
But bro, if your window's open, I can jump in.
Yeah, but then you have to give supplement. You have to.
What? There's always another way.
Yeah, 100%. But bro,
because especially with vaccinations, bro, and the stuff that they're putting it in, I don't even condone what you're saying.
No, okay. I know, bro. I know what's going on with the vaccine shit is fucked up. I don't condone it myself. But if I had the peas and I could do this, what we learned from my knowledge, what I can tell you the easiest way to tackle a virus is if I had peas and I invested, man, them can screen that virus, look at the antigens on the outside cell of the virus, yeah, and they make an exact lock to the virus key. So it locks onto the virus, and then the virus, you clumps up, your white body cells come, eat it up, and it takes it out of your body. The most basic way. That's what we're taught. Now, what they put in the drugs, that's a pharmaceutical industry, G.
No, of course.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, by doing it fucking synthetically and not letting your own body do it by itself.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff that people have died from.
Because what I'm trying to say basically is 90% of the time, our bodies will eat so much shit, our blood and everything else is acidic.
The other day,
to the point where this is where all these viruses thrive on.
It's true. Look at this. There's no balance. Okay, I put this, bro. My degree was, I did microbiology in my degree. So I was looking at antibiotic resistance, viruses. So my man knows about the field now, innit? Let me tell you one thing, bro. Back in the day, if you heard about the plague, wiped out millions of men. Wiped out millions of men. So
because of sewage. They were throwing shit outside the window.
And they didn't brush their
come on,
teeth.
bro. These lot were moving dirty.
Started from their
These
mouth.
lot were moving
if they had the knowledge on that, they could have done something about it. Now we've got knowledge.
No, bro, that's a result, bro. Imagine imagine right now, all the rats are in the sewers. Because that's where all the shits are, yeah? Imagine the shit's been on the street, how much rat infestation. Bro, it was mad.
Bro, it's fucked. But, you know, after
they had no other choice but to burn it. I think that's a conspiracy in itself, fam.
100%. Oh, this is conspiracy. I'm giving you lot knowledge, innit?
Yeah, dropping some gems, man.
The conspiracy side is different. The conspiracy side is different. I'm coming to you on a cellular mechanism of how the body works.
Of course.
You understand?
Of course. But you got to remember, what they're teaching you, though, is they're teaching you for you to do that from an outside source.
Yeah.
So they're already lining you up.
Bro,
for you, they're the ones that pay for your. They're the ones that pay for your schools, cuz. Yeah. They're the ones that are paying for your fucking your certificates,
bro.
Whoever you sign up to.
You take all the knowledge from them, and then you fuck off and you do your own thing.
No, of course.
Because trust me, you do research and you do your own research. Now the like history, bro. If you can be at the most advanced level, cuz the books are all blackwash, cuz they're like washed up. They can feed you shit, but when you come to cellular stuff, real human body affects everyone, even if you're the worst guy. So there's some knowledge out there which they can't even delve into, so they have to teach you, because you might be the next guy that will find something you're interested in. That, for example, cancer. That's what I was looking to get myself into. But bro, they found a cure to cancer. So the other day I chat to one of my guys. He's about 40-year-old man, just come out of prison. One of my G's from ends, bro. He said to me, T, you're smarter guy than that. Don't get into cancer. I said, why? He goes, they found a cure for it already. You getting into that would be a whole nother stupidness. They're just selling you something which you're gonna pay debts off for, which you already know. And I was like, you know, you're right, uncle. So I'm planning on getting into genetics now.
They'll shut us off for this.
Yeah, fuck all of them, bro. You get it.
Fuck cancer. Cancer is a business.
Gee, we know what cancer is, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Cancer is a business.
So what do you think of radiotherapy?
Gee, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'll tell you a story. How about this here? If you don't want to hear a story.
Yeah, story time.
No, I'm being honest. So we were studying hematology, and one professor doctor, who's a consultant, come from like one of the hospitals from Birmingham, and come to just give us a lecture on leukemia, this, that. So he was talking to us, and we're talking about all of these blood cancers, you know, bone marrow transplants, cancer, whatnot. And he goes, man, I want to tell you lot something. He goes, it's not news to you lot, but when I give people chemotherapy and radiotherapy, I'm treating them. I'm adding a few more years onto their life, but I'm initially killing them. So he's initially killing them. So if you come to me now and I screen you, and God forbid you come to me with stage 3 cancer, and I wasn't to give you chemotherapy or radiotherapy, you'll be dead in, let's say, 3 years. But me giving you that, I've expanded your lifespan to about 10 years.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, bro. And bro, the evidence in the pudding, G, it kills the cancer cells, it takes it out. But what you don't understand, because it's high wave radio stuff, so damages the cells around it as well, which then the cancer cells will come back initially after years.
Because the cancer cells are in the blood.
Yeah, but
isn't cancer even a way of your body protecting itself from the acidic nature inside your body? That your immune system cannot now fight against the outside environment.
Yeah.
That your guts, your gut flora, everything from your guts to your lymphatic system, they're all blocked. They stop working, and that's your body just like trying to protect itself. That's the last
system, bro.
That's why you have to have a good pH balance in your body, bro. pH is very important. In very acidic environments, you get the most worst diseases, cancer thrives.
Thank you.
You know cancer, do you
Viruses?
know? Bro, yes, of course. It's more pro. You don't find viruses, but if they get in and it's acidic and they say, bro, they'll crunch through it, bro. Because your cells start rupturing. It's easier for them to get in. They don't even need to think. Does that make sense? That's why if you can keep a more pH.
So imagine doing this from a young age. Say, for example, feeding kids milk.
No, good, bro.
It's not good. Milk is not good, bro. Believe it or not.
100%.
Whoever don't know this, they just so.
Milk is not good. Milk is given to cattle from cows, yeah, to grow the cattle.
Say that again, bro.
Yeah.
Because I think when you say it, yeah, it's like people don't actually understand.
Bro, am I right?
Yeah. What's goat's milk? What's that?
Goat milk. Gee, we should stick to our own milk. We should realistically, but now we can't have. Yeah, baby.
Start having
women
women selling their breast milk. You know what? There's actually a site that women sell their breast milk.
Because
actually, I don't research on this.
I'll tell you lot something.
How about that? You can actually go and buy breast milk.
Breast milk has.
We're saying, Jez, how would you feel if I fucking ask you to fucking buy a pint of breast milk?
TT.
And
oh
you
could,
dead out, dead.
And what you can see, and basically they take a picture of the woman that's actually and who she is, who's giving it to you. They're even making ice cream.
Believe it or not, yeah, but listen, breast milk, bro, is the most nutritious thing you can get out of a human body. Like that's why babies grow off that. So if they made a TT breast milk, man's on that, and it tell you that now.
I just wouldn't want it from somebody else, from like a human, innit? Let alone an animal. I wouldn't want it from a human. That makes it too real. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a.
But if you drink it from an animal, why can't you drink it from a human?
But I'm not even drinking it from an animal no more.
Well, not you.
But yeah, in general, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. It's mad. Then the argument could be made. Yeah, the way that people look at breast milk is like, I would eat like I would eat like a thigh of an animal, but I wouldn't eat a thigh of a human.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you were growing up, did you not get breastfed?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, that's bro. You know, bro.
No, it's not. Why do it not? Why are we making it complicated?
No,
you shouldn't have milk in general. Probably the last thing you want to do is have milk anyway. So we're saying if you do have milk, cool, fucking breast milk. But he's saying that no milk anyways. That get it?
Nah, man.
Bro,
but we're just talking about nutritional value.
What about like almond
milk?
Is there any other topics you lot want to talk about?
You had it when you were young.
Yeah.
It's natural, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't need it.
Of course, but I'm talking for. I'm mainly talking about kids.
So, what do you know about coronavirus right now, then?
Bro, coronavirus. Gee, I was reading about it the other day. G, it's a bit complicated, but gee, they fucked up in it. That's all I can tell you. You know what? This is what I tell people. You see the Chinese people here in this country, they're rich, G. Do you understand? Like they've got a certain amount of money. If you go back where they're from, G, is poor, it's broke, it's like ghettos, and you know they're hardworking people. So Wuhan, where they're from, bro, is where like I think it's close to a port and shit, and there's a lot of animal farms and that. But it's not like England. They ain't got people to go check there and that. Bro, it's a mass production out in China. That's why it's so fucked and it's so polluted out there. Bro, just like you see how London was back in the day with the plague and that, that's how it is out there as well. They got cattle everywhere and it's fucked. They got a poor prevention treatment for diseases, bro. Do you understand?
But the Chinese are perceived to be medical whiz kids, though.
Yeah, but that's that's tradition, bro. Unfortunately, because their hygiene levels were poor, like human to human, they might be fit, bro. But what they don't understand, they also need to keep their environment as clean as them, because what starts happening, animals, you get stuff like zoonosis, which you start contracting diseases from animals.
From animals, yeah.
You understand? That's where all of that shit comes from. So it started, an infection started, and it just spread. Make sense? So
That's mad.
it's a bit
One,
funny.
one news article.
Someone showed me a news article saying that it thrives in places like that. So I was just saying about the conspiracy that coronavirus has been basically
These
made.
hygiene, I don't know, but if you go back to China, trust me, the way they do their stuff is a bit different, innit?
But fam, you heard about corona, yeah?
They'll be getting the
The
rhino horn
conspiracy
out.
of corona, yeah? You know?
It-
That basically, because they were putting loads of people in concentration camps and that they were killing them. Now this is going to be an excuse that they're going to say all them people have got coronavirus and then they're going to start getting killed.
Definitely hear that.
Yeah, but
The
they're
mad
fucked
thing.
if it goes to one official person.
Mm.
It'd be normal.
And what are the symptoms of coronavirus?
Symptoms of everything. Flu-like symptoms. That's it. That's the symptoms for everything in the damn world.
See what I'm saying?
Flu-like symptoms. Runny nose.
But then again, if we take the coronavirus to a whole nother conspiracy level, talk about the human population, they were looking for a way to reduce human population anyways.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So this was, so why do you think, okay, all over the news now, why did they kill the doctor? For example, they said he got killed by the virus.
Yeah.
And he was one of the 7 that were researching into the coronavirus in China.
Yeah, I know. Dodge.
Mud.
Bad dodginess, trust me.
Straight dodginess.
And this is not the same as what they were saying about swine flu, Ebola, mad cow disease. What's the one about the Sahara Desert? Another one. Cells or something.
There's yellow fever. There's bear shit.
This is just another one of the things.
They're trying to reduce population, G. Trust me. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. G, coronavirus has always kind of been prevented. As I said, hygiene. If you go aerosol machines, you know the aerosol stuff, which disinfectants and that. If you look on the back, it will show you what it's against. Like some bottles, it shows it deters coronavirus. Like you know, you got to keep clean surroundings. That's why you got to start washing your hands more properly. This and that.
Yeah. They say
that should be natural though. I'm saying.
But they're saying that they've got one genetic lab. 1 second. I think I gotta go grab this. Hello. Yeah, whereabouts are you? Oh, what, by the juice shop? I say that and I'm coming there now.
Yeah,
no,
hold on 1 second.
I haven't still. Fucking UK rider. I haven't still, you know. I haven't seen that still. He's saying that Bill Gates had a video on coronavirus. And I know Bill Gates was saying something about population control. So I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't. And now they're gonna come out with vaccinations and shit. It's gonna be a mad thing. Imagine how many people are gonna start fucking having the coronavirus vaccine. What are you saying?
What are you saying to me, fam? What are you saying to me, man? Yo, big up the 71 people in the building. We just about to warm up. I need to go down the road and grab something real quick, man. Dunya's nothing. Apparently they are protecting themselves from the virus they created. Wholesale character assassination by those that want China viewed a certain way. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good look for China. It's not a good look for their economy and all them things there.
The people, the racist people are coming out as well. A lot of corona racism. A lot of corona racism going about. You know what I'm saying?
They have closed down my doctors in Islam because one of the doctors has the virus. Wow, man. It's in the jails. I mean, man. At the same time, you know, you don't want to feed into no scaremongering, but they're doing a good job, bro.
Do you know why they're saying this? It spreads in jail, so they can kill all the people that they've just imprisoned in concentration camps.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It happened so soon. That's the only thing it can be. They're saying it thrived in small areas like prisons.
Boy, like I'm saying, if it's in jail, it's peak for man in jail, boy. Like it's literally peak. You can't run away from it fast enough. Did you see that thing? I don't know. I posted a video on my other channel, and it was talking about. It was like a 6-minute long video. American Congress talking about how China are lying about the virus, and it's much worse than they said. They said overnight overnight it's increased by 30% in China. Like it's madness. They're saying they lied about SARS. Now they're gonna lie about this. Blah 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 blah. It's mad. It comes at the same time where Raw Beats is showing, man, that there's a research company in Wuhan that has the exact same logo as the Raccoon Research Facility in Resident Evil.
Fuck off.
Like the exact, and I was like, no, this is bullshit. And then I've seen it now. Yeah, the umbrella thing. Now I've seen it now. I'm like, no, they're taking a piss. Plus, everybody knows that Corona is an anagram for raccoon, so it's fucked. Like I don't even know. Coincidence? I don't know, man. How can that be a coincidence, man? How could that be a coincidence? So I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm here playing Resident Evil 2. Like,
remastered.
Yeah, remastered, yeah. So, you know, I don't know, man. I've been saying for a while, for like about 6 months, that I noticed that people were getting sick, then being okay, then getting sick, then being okay. And like people were feeling like they're spraying something in the air that's making people ill. They're talking about how it's got a long incubation period. I don't know, man. If we've been getting prepped.
Look at these kids. Before in the winter, didn't a lot of people get ill? And it wasn't your usual sort of illness as well.
Yeah.
It lasted longer. Every single person had a bad winter this month. Like I'm not even gonna lie, everyone felt an illness that was worse than usual. And this is why they're trying to scare you, and they're gonna say, oh, you already had it, you already got it, everyone's had it. Do you know what I mean? Now you need a vaccine. What are you saying? Would you take the corona vaccine?
No. Nah, I ain't taking that, and I'll take my chances, man. I might be that one guy that's immune to everything, innit? I'm not taking no vaccines, man. Unfortunately. Do you know what I mean? I wish I could trust them, but I just can't. For me, probably it'd be okay, but for the youngsters, no way, man. No way. I would not sit there while they inject my child with autism, and I'm just sitting there like, no, I'm not having it. High mercury and everything there. Like, no. I'm not interested.
Never offered to me, I always said no.
You know, and somehow they're gonna blame people that don't have vaccines on these diseases as well. That's the funny thing. It's gonna be everyone's faults that they ain't vaccinated. But I mean, the whole world has been antibiotics up, to the point where we're hardly resistant to anything. We can't defend nothing. Our systems are shit. They ain't got the blueprints for no viruses.
The symptom based, fam. It's not the root cause. Simple.
Yeah, if you can avoid the hospitals, avoid the doctors, and avoid crowded places. Get me? I don't know, man. Is this gonna blow over? Is it not? They're hyping it, boy. They're hyping it. I don't know if they're hyping it more than they are. They're hyping it more than Zika. Zika was getting hyped up. That just faded out. I don't know what's gonna happen. Ebola was. I don't know if they're hyping this more than Ebola, but it's definitely reached more places than Ebola. Like I don't know. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's just another one. It's just another one that they're doing. Even if it is a virus and it's a new, it's like, do you know what I mean? Every year the new version of. It's
like a new episode of Love Island.
You know what I mean? I knew the latest installment. It's true though, man. This week in Dragon Ball Z, and we got a new enemy to fight, but it's getting more and more regular. And man, I don't know, man. Everybody seems to think that, but a lot of people seem to think that this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna wipe out bare heads. It's hard to tell, isn't it? You don't want to be foolhardy and tell. Like, I'd like to believe that this is just a big hype and not as many people gonna get licked down. But when it gets to the point where I know somebody that's got corona, it's gonna be peak. Because like that was like swine flu. Like I didn't know no one with swine flu, no, and then one person that I knew got it. I was like, rah. But then again, any illness that you get over in a certain period of time could be diagnosed with that. Do you know what I mean? Where they just like, yeah, you got all the symptoms.
Thank you.
But then they said there's someone that come off the plane of China the other day. They got it. Hospitals are getting shut down.
What about Chinese restaurants though?
Chinese restaurants, boy, I don't know what's going on with them, but it's like legal racism is going on for China, man, right now, boy. I kind of feel it for them.
Legal racism.
Yeah. Legal racism, boy. Man's looking at China, man, sideways, and all sorts. It must be tough to be Chinese. Like the stigma right now.
That's it.
At least you know you're gonna get a seat on a tube.
I hold my breath when I'm around it.
It's mad, man's holding their breath. Look. It's crazy.
It's a bit rude, so I just...
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's gonna.
How about if that Dick Bush is the one that coronavirus?
I see them from like a good 10-15 meters.
Man's gonna drop a clout, bro, and he's gonna give you mouth to mouth.
Yo, hey, Cone, man. Yo, Council of Nice Ears. Yeah, you need to jump on, bro. It'd be nice to hear from you. It'd be nice for you to jump on still.
Council of Nice Ears is still alive.
Yeah, he's alive, man. He resurrected like a couple of weeks ago. Resurrected, man. See, he's about now. He's about. Big up Annabelle Rastrill. You don't jump on this show no more, man. Walk on. All now, like it's been 10 years since I heard from you. Big up Magic Dragon. Dunya is nothing. Rain Hands 22. Bibi Nana. UK Rider. UK Rider says, "Yo Mills, what's up, me cuzzy? I send you this video. You have to see it." Do you know UK Rider?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's my G.
Okay, yeah.
Big up on the bike still.
Big up UK Rider, man. Big up Western Goddess, Melanin Monroe, Rashad.
Oh, UK Rider, come jump on, man.
Yeah.
Man. Don't be shy, bro.
Hands of Stone. Yo, Batty, man. Why you on my channel, man? Fuck off. Let me chill for Evo. Big up your chest. Obasaxi. Bare people's afraid. Don't get afraid, because somebody did say that fear lowers your immune system. So don't be afraid.
Was it fight or flight? Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Be informed. You know them way there.
Jeez. Observe. Don't absorb.
Ooh. We got bars.
Come on.
What was that one?
Observe. Don't absorb.
Chris One Life. Big up yourself. Alex A. Screaming SARS. I'm not gonna lie, man, but they are eating some vile shit. My brethren was there. Boy. I have a friend from Wuhan. Her mother came to visit from China, but can't go back home because of the virus. Wow. It's close. It's close, man. People believe. I never heard of Wuhan before this. I told you, Wuhan, the Wuhan General, what I call it again? Wuhan General something. Yeah, it's another post that I put up on Jedi Online. They have been researching and experimenting with magic mushrooms and truffles and psilocybin, things that contain psilocybin, which is the psychoactive component that gives you that kind of that experience of whatever, you know, highness or seeing stuff or spiritual awakening, whatever you want to call it. But they've been doing a lot of research, and they are world leaders in the campaign to legalize it. And it's like recently, just like last year, they were doing a lot of work to get it legalized, and then all of a sudden this shit has hit. I don't know if there's any relatability Her mother. Boom, boom, boom. Most of the things are from China, so a lot of people I know have boycotted. They won't even open their Amazon parcels from China. Mad thing. Big up Filmatic Media. Come on. It's filler Cybin, innit? I got it right, innit? Silo Cybin. I don't know how to say it. I've only ever read the word, to be honest. RS Sid says, greetings, coronavirus is very serious and government have been lying to everyone. Dead 1.5 million. I don't know about that. 250 million infected. Half China is infected. It's mad. Back had to help my son dress his PDs as he cannot do it himself. Big up JP. They've always eating wild shit. Yeah, it's not new. Fear is false evidence appearing real, says Melanie Monroe. Come on. I feel prank eating my sweet and sour chicken right now. Real one, listen. I don't think that's a good look. So yeah, who's jumping on the panel, man? I need a couple folks on the panel. Help me out, man. Just for like 5 minutes. I need to run down the road and run back, but I need some people on the channel. I possibly started this at the wrong time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you all at? Don't know where Mills went. Rob Beach, you home yet? I know you're doing that late shift. Yeah, you said it right, Is. Yeah, I tried to call someone for this Mandela effect, and it's air pie right now. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah. G Block ill time. We don't hear your voice no more either. I said tofu is more dangerous than coronavirus. Who else we got here? I know everyone's traveling back from work. Wuhan clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Reckon weed can prevent coronavirus. You reckon, yeah? MDMA also is being used in medical. Yeah. Yeah, so what happened to Mills, man? Where'd you go, family? Trying to get into this Mandela effect. But everyone's up and left me, man. Let me see. Let me see what we can do here. I'll try to share my screen. Yeah. There we go.
To Esoteric Detective. Hello everyone. Recently regarding the Mandela effect, I covered what I thought was an interesting fact about JFK's car. This video is not about the car though, so if you want to see that video, please check the description for the link. This video is going to be about the assassination, and how it has changed, for those with the Mandela effect. And something very odd, that might very well blow your mind. However, for the sake of covering this in the sake of context, since the car is important, let's just give the car a quick overview.
We see you're back now, yeah?
Let's go.
Yeah, Barry died, fuck's sake.
This is a display of
Where's the man them? They're gone.
Yeah, they're gone, they're gone.
Mrs. Kennedy.
Yeah, man.
Lincoln,
Get them to subscribe to the channel, man. Need to chat
Yeah.
to them, man. And jump on.
This whole museum is just put together so well.
What's this Mandela effect?
Beautiful place to come and relive a huge part of history.
This is the car in history, as it is now, that history says that JFK was assassinated in. Take a look. This, however, is not the car that people with the Mandela effect remember JFK was assassinated in. They remember a 4-seater car. They also remember 4 people in the car, not 6, as it is today. For some people, history has seemed to change. But it would seem, not for a world-class JFK museum, which still has a model of the JFK car, as outlined in an old video, and how people with the Mandela effect remember it. This leaves people wondering why a world-class museum has a copy of a car that does not exist in history, when this is a museum dedicated to JFK and a high attention of historical detail. Well, you might ask, it might just be a mistake, because it does not appear anywhere else. To which I would reply, no, because here you can see an old Life magazine cover, which shows clearly the same car as in the old video of the museum. That is, the car that people with the Mandela effect remember. Note the flowers that Jackie Kennedy was holding. Note the car is the same as that in the museum. Well, so what is going on? Why do people remember the 4-seater car, as is shown on the cover of Life magazine, and the museum? A car that history now says did not exist. Well, for people with the Mandela effect, history is changing. Or at least they have memories of a changed universe. Well, what else has changed? Well, let's move to the JFK assassination itself. And I have to place a warning here. This is graphic, and will show the death of JFK, so if this is something that bothers you, you might want to close your eyes for a moment, and just listen. Okay, let's take a look.
Let me take that off the screen.
Oh,
I missed it, man. I've got shit on the screen. Oh, for fuck's sake. They started doing some next thing with my thing, man. It's annoying me.
In the video, did you notice anything strange? Well, you might notice something has changed if you suffer from the Mandela effect. Apart from there being 2 extra people in the car that I don't remember, and the famous conspiracy theory that the driver shot JFK, which now is no longer possible at all. Jackie Kennedy is doing something very strange and different. Let's take a look.
I've never seen that before, man. She dumped on him. I seen the one where the man turns around. One of the drivers turn around. Looks like they clapped him. Boom.
Yeah, it does.
Bow. She clapped him, and
she clapped him.
Yeah, look. She looked like she clapped him and put the gun behind the seat or something. Bow. Bust his head out and put the gun behind the seat. Boom, watch her hand. Boom.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, you get me? And then she
puts her hand out to the back of the car. What she do after that? She hands over.
Looks like she's wigged him.
Watch what happens after.
Yeah.
And look, she gives something to the guy. And
no, because now she's trying to act like she's trying to climb away from the
Did you
gunshots.
see it? Now look at the direction of the blood splatter. Do you see that?
Yeah.
The blood splatter goes
Ow.
up in a direct line. This
Mad.
seems like Jackie Kennedy was the one that shot JFK, and that shot came from below his head. Notice how she goes close to him, holds something under his head, and then the blood splatter. Now notice how she seems to push something behind the back seat as she crawls to escape. Is this the gun?
The big
Watch again.
45. Big 45. Wookum. Look at his marrow. I don't know, man. I did see the blood splash up from that direction. Didn't look like it was going in her direction. Look how it was going away from her.
Because the camera angle as well, you've got to remember.
She's trying to run away from the man. I can see she's trying to crawl away. I can see that. But I don't think the theory's whack. From what I could see, it looked like, I don't know. It didn't look like it looked like the trajectory of the exit wound was going away from Jackie rather than towards her. Do you know what I mean? It's deep. It's deep. But I know when I watched this before, there weren't none of that. And it was more like, it looked like the guy in the front seat turned around and there wasn't two other people there. That's the thing. It was a four-seater car. It wasn't a six. Do you remember a six-seater car? You don't know.
You're saying it. Was it a 4? Was it a 6?
How many of you lot saw a four-seater car? Or remember seeing a four-seater car? Or how many of you lot remember seeing a six-seater car? Set up, Cal. You lot are funny. I'm gonna say I remember a four-seater car. I don't remember there being 4 people in front of them in a whip. I remember back in the days I would have thought rah. What the fuck is that? I don't remember no 6 seats, bro. That's a big whip. That's a big whip. Right. And I know I've seen the footage where it looks like the person in front of them, the driver, kind of turns around and busts the shot. Yeah. I said he was always cheating on her. Maybe she did it.
She was probably a spy as well, innit? She was probably, look at that. She knew what she was doing. Look at her. Look at that face.
Mills, I got to run down the road and run back, man. I don't even know what to do. I don't know.
Keep playing it, man, because I need to see this. Is that all you're going to show me?
Yeah,
not the Mandela effect.
If it's going to end, man, no, hold on, man. I'm going to have to play something else and then come back to this because I don't want it to I don't want something else to come on or some other bullshit. Let me find something else to play. I'll play something else and then come back to this. Sorry about that, family, but I need to just grab something. And you know what? I'm gonna play a little bit of the conversation earlier, which was kind of jokes still. I'll play a little bit of the conversation earlier.
What conversation?
The conversation from the Trill News Review.
Jeez. What was the conversation? What was the topic?
One second, bro. This is bad timing, man.
Yo, family.
Yeah, one sec.
Where's that?
Don't you have? You got one. Everyone, don't you recycle? Don't you know?
Wait.
Use condoms. Can you hear? Yeah, I thought everyone had one, man. Mills, can you hear? Just for use condoms.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Recycling. Give me 5 minutes, man. I got to run up the road and run back. You lot.
Never even knew it existed.
You lot, forgive me. I got to run up the road. I'll be back unless someone's gonna stay in there and chat with Mills, which would be much better. Who's that? Sniper. Yo, Snipes.
Come on.
Yo, Snipes. What going, fam? You right? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I got to run up the road. Like I'm gonna be like literally like 5 minutes. Well, a little bit more. 5 minutes. If you can stay with Mills and chat. We're talking about Mandela effect. I'll be back.
Yeah, the Kennedy thing. You know the Kennedy thing is my subject.
All right. Pause it there for me. Let me run up the road. I'll be back. Big up, man, like Beefy. I'll see you. All right, cool. I'll be back.
Big up. Yeah. Welcome, Mills. You all right?
Yeah, everything blessed, bro.
Everything is everything.
My G.
Come
There.
Yeah, all you hear is, for fuck's sake. You get me? I'm gonna put one out as well soon, man.
It's looking good. I'm not even gonna lie.
Right,
it's getting too big, though. I'm thinking, shall I do this? Shall I do the big thing? Start twisting it and
a little grease on there,
Big thick things, bro. You know.
You get me. Yeah, man. Bless up everyone in the chat, man. Big up yourselves. Get me. We here, man. We here, B. You get me? Yeah, yesterday was crazy, man. Let's not talk about it. We'll save that for another show. You get me? But anyway,
I heard there was Spaghetti Junction, fam.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, bro. Get me? A lot going on, bro. But I was really surprised, you know, like some revelations, you know what I mean? It just made sense of a lot of things that happened to us over the year, you know what I mean? That wasn't really down to anything that we personally done. You get me? Other people are making troll accounts and stuff. You get me? And we got the blame in a sense. You know what I mean? Because all backlash. You're like, why are people jumping on man out of the blue? Do you get what I'm saying? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, why are people jumping on people out of the blue? Yeah, like, you know what I mean? We got into certain confliction. You get me? And it turns out that somebody who's supposedly Muslim is the root of dick pic dawah and all of these type of stuff. You know what I mean? And trying to lie on certain people and say that they made them do it. You know what I mean? Like, bro, stop all that. I mean, it's a mad thing. But yeah, that's a private convo. Yeah. I'll be on Mills in a bit.
That sounds mad. That sounds mad, fam. But going back to JFK, man. So we just saw there.
Yeah.
The blood splatter, which is the key factor in all this, where they said they come from the outside.
Yeah, I'm saying like all the factors that go with it, with her being a Jesuit.
Jeez.
Yeah, Jackie Onassis was part of the Jesuit order. You get what I'm saying? So they want to take over. They took over the church. They took over many different, squeezed themselves into many different supposed organizations and that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they run their thing. So when we say, oh, it's Jewish did this, Zionists did that, blah, blah, blah. So.
Fuck's sake. I knew there was something about her, bro. So you telling me she probably shot him?
Well, from the evidence of the video, I would say that she shot him. She shot him once this way, and then you see she shoots him again the other way. Because the consistency for his head to be blown out has to come from underneath. Like, it's all, you know what they say about ballistics and that?
Yeah, of course. CSI and that.
Yeah. So it makes sense. You're there pretending, oh, you know what I mean? You kind of go to your hug, bam, you know what I mean? And then everyone shook again, bam, quick to make sure. And who else is there? Because we can't find the guy on the grassy knoll, you know what I mean? There's been various JFK movies explaining, trying to explain what happened in that situation. But for me, when I saw the Mandela effect, as in even the seating, that it was a 3-seater. If you see what's in the museum, it's a 2-seater. So this is where the idea of the Mandela effects come, how they change history. You know what I'm saying? So the one, the car, the limo that's in the Smithsonian is a 2-seater. But watch the video, you see there's the driver, there's 2 people in the middle, and then the president and his wife in the rear seat. You know what I mean? So that's what the Mandela effect thing is about with that situation. Do you get what I'm saying?
So basically, taking what's actually happened in the past and changing it. But why would they change it?
Well, if you change it, you change history, don't you? And you change people's thinking. So say like me and you was there, you know what I mean, at the time, you can't really fool us. But then successive generations who don't know that, who are going to get that one they put out there first, are going to believe certain things. You get me? So yeah, it's a matter. But yeah, the Mandela effect thing.
Okay, and so this is how they're tricking people. So even if you were there and you saw that there was 6, and they're thinking, oh, was it 6 or was it 4? To the point where you start believing what they're telling you,
what they put out there. Yeah,
exactly. And then when someone like me comes up to you and I'll be like, bro, there was 6. You'll be like, bro, I was there. What are you talking about? I was actually there. It was 4.
Yeah. So they'll some people would say that, do you remember when they reported that Mandela died in jail? Do you get what I'm saying? The same with Osama bin Laden. They'll say, rah, 1986, my man died of a heart attack or heart failure. Do you get what I'm saying? Some people remember it that way, but what's put out there is something completely different. Do you get what I'm saying? They're like, Bill Osman, we don't understand. Bill Osman died in 1986, fam. Cardiac arrest and you know? So imagine the CGI they can do now. You've got an image of someone, you can pretend that that person's in a cave, spitting out all of these commands because it's edited, so you can throw Arabic on it afterwards. You know what I mean? And put subtitles and and then say, yeah, that's him. Man's long since dead. They've been doing that with birth certificates and death certificates for the longest while as well. Criminals do it as well, you know what I mean? Use dead people's details and just do stuff, you know what I mean? So who told you that the government in some of their agencies wouldn't do that? Of course they would. You know what I'm saying? Man. But yeah. I do understand the theory of the Mandela effect, man. It's a deep thing. Come on, bros. Come on, people.
Another program, isn't
it? Yeah, we ain't teaching you nothing. We ain't thinking you nothing. You get me? We ain't. You get me? Yeah, deep fake. Go on, you tell him, Grussler. You know what I mean? Operation Deep Fake and all of these type of things there, you know, people just masking over identity, people long since dead. Look at the dummy of Hillary. Like, that was a mannequin, fam. They put a mannequin in the van and they styled it well. Do you know what I'm saying? It's carrying it, the leg drops off. Oh shit, let's pick up the leg, let's put it in the van. You get what I'm saying? Like, little games they play with us, man. Because the majority of us are going to believe or hear only part or what they want to hear. Do you get what I'm saying?
Fuck's sake.
Like me saying allegedly. You get me? Yesterday. When I was explaining something, I was saying, yeah, allegedly, you get me? This is the scenario. So you know what I'm saying? I never said it was a confirmed fact, but I'll leave you the rest of you to do your own investigation on that.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
That mad, yeah.
But it ain't nothing new. But yeah, what else? There's been loads of things that you've probably seen in your lifetime that are changed information now. You get what I'm saying? Like if you saw the Twin Towers, you would have seen it a certain way. They would have been perceived on telly a certain way. And then now when we're looking on the videos, we're seeing different perspectives and point of views. You know what I mean? So yeah, interesting. Come on. We got Finest Wine. We got UK Rider. JP Professor, Unknown One. We got all the people in the chat, bro. Let me see what we got. Some more shout outs. Anita, Alim, obviously Grusler, Age Case, documentaries. Big up yourself. King H, that person with the unpronounceable name. You get me? I forgot what you did. You did say it last time. But yeah. In the beautiful language. You get me? Standard Mills. You get me?
Come on, fam.
We got all the people inside. Yeah. Oh, well, big up my Fred. Come on. Fred, come. Don't know, man.
My jeez.
There are strange facts surrounding the coronavirus outbreak of 2020.
Yeah. My boys were on earlier, yeah, they come check me and they were talking about the virus and the coronavirus. And they're going to Chinese. And I was like, are you not sure that's a good idea?
Sure, risk taker. You want to do like Mike, man. Take risk.
I was like, bro, I know it's your birthday, but you want corona for your birthday present, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's a mad thing. It's gonna be a mad. Everyone's gonna get scared. I'm telling you. There's gonna be vaccines out.
Yeah. I wanted to know what that is. What is that, Abibi Nana? Ghost population thing.
Definitely.
Yeah, enlighten me, man. I'm not privy to that.
Jeez. Ghost population. Basically making up stories. Making up people that don't really exist.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Well, big up everyone looked in. Come on. Slap that like button. Anyone got any other Mandela effects? That's mad. UK Rider was saying, but Mandela ain't about editing. It's like they actually change history, or we in a different dimension because people, old video and cassettes and shit have changed. So what are you saying? Even if it was 6 of them, you're saying even the cassettes have changed. So we're saying these lot are doing time travel and going back and changing it.
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, it's the perception of, there's no such thing as time, really. You get me? Everything is now. now time. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday's now, tomorrow is now. You know what I mean? It's just a couple hours away. So how can it be? You know what I'm saying? How can it be if you really look at it in the real perception? Time between the tick and the tock. What time is that? Do you know what I'm saying? A millisecond, a hundredth of a second, a hundredths of a second. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? We only want tick, but that tick takes too long. You know what I'm saying? You could squeeze another couple of seconds between the tick. That time is just, nah, it's a joke thing. It helps us regulate what's going on, you know what I'm saying? But it's only relative to what you're standing on. It's only relative to the planet, you get me?
Please.
Once you come out of the planet, then there's no time, is there? You know what I'm saying? They're talking about light years when we go to space or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're dealing in light years. Oh, it takes so many light years to get to Mars, or so many things to get to this planet or the moon or whatever. That's a Mandela effect #1. The moon landed. Yeah. It's true. Mandela effect #1. If you think about it. That's the first time they applied CGI. That's the first time they, you know, they used Stanley Kubrick. You know what I'm saying? Stanley Kubrick, Clockwork Orange. You get me? He was the director of that little space exploration thing. Or, you know, the Eagle has landed and all that. It's a movie, bro. You know what I mean? Not saying they didn't go to the moon after, though. You understand? Or didn't go there before. You said they didn't go there before or thing, but they had to beat the Russians, basically, because the Russians are already in space. The next thing is the moon, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying? If you've already done space exploration, you've sent out a monkey, you've sent out a dog, you've sent out a human, a cosmonaut, and then, you get me? From atmosphere, then it's supposedly the moon next. The Americans wasn't having that. And since you got most of their scientists from the Second World War, from the Germans, you get what I'm saying? The German scientists and that, you use them. You didn't use the Russian ones because they already got their agency and their organization already worked out, KGB and all of this. You know what I mean? Intelligent agency. You know what I mean? My dad was a cosmonaut. Do you know what I mean? He studied in the University of Moscow.
Mad.
Do you get what I'm saying? So he basically was an astronaut. You get what I'm saying? But my dad don't want to tell me about the Mandela effect that's really going on. You get what I'm saying? If you were an astronaut, my dad worked for the Pentagon and all of these type of stuff. He's a research scientist, aeronautical engineer, you know what I mean? And an astronaut and all of these type of things. So I'm like, yo, tell me what's really going. Welcome for Planet X. You get me? Welcome for Planet X, man. Tell me that, man. Are they really aliens? Come on, man. Or is your security pass not strong enough? You get me? You don't get to the low levels of the Pentagon and then see the little aliens walking around with clipboards and that. Morning, John. Morning. You get me? Like, I'll probably scream like, ah! Big up, Cuzzy. Big up, Oba Sexy. Come on. Don't know.
Come on. Man,
You know what I mean?
Oba.
Yeah.
Manager Oba. Come on.
Come on. But yeah, it's a madness. This idea of covering the truth. You know what I mean? That's what discovery is, to dis and cover. You know what I mean? To find out something that was there before, and then when it doesn't suit you, you cover it up. You keep what's valuable from it and put it in your museums and stuff, and then you just cover up the rest. This was an ancient site, covered up. Yeah, we dug it up, we excavated it, we found different parts and whatever, you know what I mean? Pottery or whatever. Now, let's just cover it up and leave it alone. Why? Because the carbon dating says 1.5 million years or something. You know what I mean? Just fucks up our man's whole timeline. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's tell them it was 3,000 years ago. There's a lot of that going on. You got what I'm saying? Because if they're doing that with NASA, they can do it with any other agency. You know what I mean?
Carbon dating itself. As a comment to question.
Also, you get me?
We're saying carbon dating 30.
What?
Carbon dating 30. So carbon.
Nah, they got carbon dating, they got uranium dating. They've updated on the carbon thing. That's old tech. Yeah. You can look it up. Uranium dating and plutonium. I think the other one's plutonium dating. But yeah, they've got other methods now.
Mad.
You know what I mean?
Uranium dating, yeah?
Yeah, uranium dating. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they've got different methods now. I'm not saying that it's a perfect science, but it's better than nothing. And then within that they're going to be conservative, because if it doesn't suit the narrative or the timeline, it just throws things out into outer space. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can you say a civilization is this old, and then we're finding artifacts that are older than the civilization? You know what I'm saying? Those are the things that throw their theories and their experiments into problems. That's why there are no scientific facts, because everything has to be repeatable. You get what I'm saying? And at some point you might get some different results. So they can never confirm something as, yeah, that is fact. You know what I mean? They can give you proof. You know what I mean? That's the most plausible course of action. But other than that, but that's better than nothing, because all you're left to after that is your imagination. And we know what happens there. The human imagination can just run wild. Mad thing. Yeah. Blue ribbon chocolate. I do. I remember blue ribbon chocolate. Yeah, Beefy said he sent you something. He sent me something as well. On your WhatsApp, yeah. Yeah, man, definitely, man. Subject to error, yes. You get me? But what have we got else? What else have we got? As I said, we've got new forms of that original carbon dating. You know what I mean? And yeah, when I was at school, I studied geology. So that's the study of rocks and all of that type of stuff. So the idea of carbon dating really came into play, and I kind of understood it from the jump. You get what I'm saying? So. Yes. Come on, my G. You know what it is, bro.
These are so mad.
I'm done. Yeah, what's that? What are you looking at?
The Mandela effect. Some of these Mandela effects. It's mad. So we got it's Looney Tunes, not Tunes. It makes almost zero sense, but yes, the cartoon was spelled as Tunes. Or we say Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Then we got Curious George's towel. Right. Was never there. Curious George. Six.
Go ahead.
Fuck's sake. Sex and the City. While these four women were having sex in the city, the show was actually titled Sex and the City. What?
Yeah, Sex and the City, not Sex in the City. I always thought it was Sex in the City, innit? Yeah.
What's that?
I always thought it was Sex in the City.
Sex in the City.
Yeah. What was it?
Sex and the City.
And how does that make sense?
For real.
Yeah, it would make more sense in your natural mind to say Sex in the City because it's the city of New York. You get me? And these grown women are having sex, isn't it? So Sex in the City, it makes sense. But no. You get me? Sex and the City is what it is, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? But just a little Mandela effect. Shit you remember. That's not even a good one, I don't even think. Some of them ones they put on there.
Then we got BRED. Everyone spells it with a double E, but really and truly is one E. BRED. BRED. BRED.
On what?
I can't.
What word is that? Oh, BRED. Yeah?
Yeah.
BRED.
Yeah. But is it double E or one E?
I thought it was double E.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's spelled with one E. Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Could that not just be a change in labeling and that?
No, because that's what you think it is. Like fruit, like we think Fruit Loops, right? But it's not, it's Fruit Loops.
Fruity Loops.
But they're called Fruit Loops.
Oh, Fruit Loops. Yeah. I thought they were Fruit Loops. Yeah. That one never really changed for me still.
Ooh. Goddamn. Shit. What one?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Some Kit Kats.
So what are we dealing with? What are you lot chatting about now?
Obviously, the topic at hand.
Yeah.
And all the other types of Mandela effects that were being. We did go into the Kennedy shit, but obviously now you're back, we can go into it more.
Okay, but, so with the Kennedy shit, what car do you remember them driving?
I personally remember, don't remember it that well actually. Let's be real. You only remember shooting, you don't remember the vehicle. But the funny thing is, what is put in the Smithsonian saying it's the actual car?
It's a four-door thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's
because look, they got the four-door thing, yeah. That's what's in the museum, the four-door.
Yeah.
And then in the footage, it's not four-door, four-seater, and in the footage, it's a six-seater.
It's a six-seater, yeah. And I thought wrong because that was the first Mandela effect thing that I ever saw. You know what I mean?
What sense would a six-seater even make? Like you're bodyguarding the president, yeah. You got the driver, you got a man next to the driver, then you got two people in front of you. What is the point of that? Surely you'd be in the middle or something. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why would you have you right at the back? What can a two-man right at the front do for you who's right at the back? It doesn't even make no fucking sense.
They can't even dodge a bullet.
Like, what are you gonna do? Like, all man's doing is turning back. I hear the gunshot and man's turning back. Like, but the footage I saw was a four-seater. Yeah, I saw a four-seater. And then what the driver or the man at the front turns around, and then my man's wig gets splashed. Then she reacts. Yeah, I think she must hear the first shot. She reacts. Yeah, and fucking. And then screams, you get me? Like tries to wake man up and scream. Now in this one, this next footage that man's seeing, it kind of looks like she blew his head off.
No, she did. I've come to that conclusion earlier that I was saying to Mills that you can see blatantly. Obviously, they do ballistics, how the thing, you know, we know the grassy knoll thing, all of these JFKs, you know, investigation things that I've watched over the years. You get me? So when this one come out, they were like, Jackie Onassis was a Jesuit, part of the Jesuit order. It was like, you get me? And then again, she actually licks him from underneath and then licks him again from around the side. Because there's no way the back of his head can be blown out, yeah? You know what I mean? From any other direction. If you put it under here, you're going to blow out the back of someone's head, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't direct, yeah. You know what I mean? And then his head went, yeah.
Let's see that again. Let's run that back. Let's run that back, man. JFK, Mandela effect. Let's run this back. Here we are. Yeah, I mean, okay. You saying Jackie Onassis was riding dirty, yeah? Riding dirty.
I mean, when you go into these things, you obviously have to look more into the career, the thing, the lifestyle of these individuals, you know? Yeah. He pops him underneath. There you go. You're going to get this work. You're right, baby. Bam. I shot you. I shot the sheriff. I shot my husband. Where's the gun here? Where? Underneath. Yes. Hold that, Huzzy. You get me?
Hold that, Huzzy.
In the video, did you notice anything strange? Well, you might notice something has changed if you suffer from the Mandela effect. Apart from there being 2 extra people in the car that I don't remember, and the famous conspiracy theory that the driver shot JFK, which now is no longer possible at all. Jackie Kennedy is doing something very strange and different. Let's take a look.
Wow. It's mad, you know, like the blood splatter is definitely going away from her, isn't it?
Yep.
This is what I don't understand. Are they reloading that? They're really reloading that.
Really. It's mad, isn't it?
Did you see it? Now look at the direction of the blood splatter. Do you see that? The blood splatter goes up in a direct line. This seems like Jackie Kennedy was the one that shot JFK, and that shot came from below his head. Notice how she goes close to him, holds something under his head, and then the blood splatter. Now notice how she seems to push something behind the back seat as she crawls to escape. Is this the gun? Watch again. I have to add at this point that one of my first videos was one where I covered the JFK assassination. And I have watched this film maybe 24 times at least, before this came to light, and never at one point did I see this. And what is more odd, is this has never been a conspiracy until this year. Did Jackie shoot JFK? The truth is, I don't know. But it looks like it in the video. However, regardless, what I found the most strange is how no one ever noticed this until recently. That is, over decades since the assassination. Well, you might say, what else has changed? Surely there is something else which might shed light on this. And to this, I say, the governor now has a strange piece of information to add. That is, one of the new faces that now sits in the middle of the car. Let's take a look.
That the president had been fatally wounded. And I rather assumed that I had been. And so constantly there was going through my mind thoughts of of Nellie, of the children, of what you've done, and it's really difficult, I think, to try to explain all the things that you wonder about, all the things that you concern yourself with at a time like that.
Speaks to his wife, but then he gets emotional. This is the first time in the interview he says composure when he says what she done. Is he speaking to Jackie? And if so,
and so constantly there was going through my mind thoughts of Nellie, of the children, of what you'd done, and it's and so constantly there was going through my mind thoughts of
what, mate?
Nellie, of the children, of what you'd done.
what about my client? Yeah, chat about you.
And it's
what she done? That don't make no sense. I don't know. I don't know what that meant. Who's Nelly? Jackie Onassis. Is that what they call her? Nelly or something?
Well, is that the parent?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, head of security, I don't even know.
What's this guy doing in here? Big up Mr. Rax and watch the next video, Maku, on Z channel. Nadia exposed your dirty socks. Oh, bro. You're fucking... What is going on, man? Fuck off, man. Please, don't bring that shit over here. Like, real talk. Don't even bring it over here. These people are stupid, man. Yo, do me a favor, please, Waleed, yeah? Don't bring that shit onto this channel, please. Like, on a level, don't bring it over here. Can you do me that one big favor, please? Yeah, I'm not interested. I don't need it over here. Don't make it so it involves me. Keep that over wherever you lot discuss that type of shit. Don't bring it here. I'm out. I'm not involved. Thank you very much. Nah, you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing. We are about to get into it. Let me try to phone my boy one more time. Storm drain. There was a shooter in the storm drain. That's where the last shot came from. Is why his head goes up and back. Was shot from below car in the storm drain. I'm telling you. What? Yeah. See, have some respect, Waleed. Yeah, for my platform. Please do that. Yeah. Don't bring that shit over here. Is that cool? Are you hearing me? Can you hear me, please? Please, I'm not involved. I don't want to hear any of this shit on my channel. You can keep that for somewhere else where you see, man. Like, allow my chats to this shit because I'm going to get dragged in. I don't want to have no involvement. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, don't get me. Yeah. Right. Let's look for some more Mandela effect. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to call my brethren. I'm going to call my brethren, see if he's ready now. I told him earlier, was like, yeah, he's on it. And now I can't get hold of him. Stop addressing my man. Don't address him. Please. Please don't address him. Just... I'm not involved, man. Get me? I promise to keep my energy going in the direction I want it to be, man. Well, I can't... Who's this now? Hold on. Hello? Yo? What are you saying to me, fam? Yo? Hello? Yeah, man, it's Jedi. Nah, who's this? Reese, Wagwan, give me a second, family. Give me a second, brother. Yeah, fam, what you saying? Yeah. It's Conspiracy Corner. What are you saying to me, bro?
Yeah, Reese, just in the building now.
Yeah, respect. So what are you gonna say?
Yeah, like we all been suggested.
Yeah.
It was someone in the grassy knolls with the shooting. It was the Oswald in the building. But when I saw the conspiracy what you was chatting about with the driver quickly spins around like 180.
Yeah.
He quickly spins around 180 and you turn back around quick. But it's like as soon as he turned, that's when
My man's head gets licked off, yeah.
Yeah. But I can remember the wife, like he's holding his neck or something. Like before the driver turns around. I think the wife's looking at him and then the driver does the move, the turnaround move, but I can't remember seeing it how this video is.
It's different, isn't it? For me, it's
different, bro.
Yeah.
Now it looks like how Mr. Sniper said, yeah, they put it underneath. Like she's gone underneath him and shot him from upwards, but I can't remember seeing that. So they're definitely manipulating the footage
somehow. All right. So let me ask you: 4 seats or 6 seats?
Oh, of course it weren't no 6 damn thing. I can't remember the screen. Yeah, it's 4. Because if we can all remember the driver quickly turning around.
Yeah.
So you're telling me now there was another person in
between. When? Since when?
Like that wouldn't have worked, would it? But I can remember him directly turning and turning back. But it was so quick. It was like I don't know. Maybe it's hidden in plain sight. Maybe it's something to do with the girl and the driver. I don't know.
Yeah, because this footage here, like it's even got all the blood splatter. That's another thing I don't remember seeing. I don't remember seeing no fucking blood splatter and shit. That's another thing. I don't remember seeing that. So you got man's blood splatter. Big up Pia, JP. Big up JP. Yeah, we'll chat, man. I don't remember seeing the blood splatting out in a different direction and all that shit. Like, it looks a bit different to me.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think they're going back in time in a portal and changing it all. I don't think it's like that. I think it's something to do with the doctor in the videos. And then it was pointing us all like, this is how it happened.
Nah, it can't be though, man. It can't be like, can't be, man, because surely me and you would have a copy somewhere like on a VHS or like they can't risk that.
Changes as well, man.
So how are you going to change my video, bro? My personal copy?
I'm trying to work it out, man. But I'm thinking if they was rarely be able to do these things, would they change Fruity Loop's title and you know these little?
I feel like some of them might be
a bigger effect, innit?
How do you know that? But maybe the bigger the effect, the harder it is to notice. Maybe it's just the small little things that you notice. The big things are so big, your brain won't even fathom it. Your brain won't even clock it, bro.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It will just be reality.
There was one strong Mandela effect they had as well. One of the videos I saw, but I can't remember offhand what it was.
Yeah.
But there's a few of them that you can't really get the answer for what's going on. Like this one, it's like a new footage again. I can't remember doing all of that.
All right, let me give you one. Let me give you one. Let me give you one. Yeah. What's his name? What's her name? Sleeping Beauty, right? Yeah. Right. So you got the wicked witch, the wicked queen, the evil queen. Yeah. Maku, you listen to this, yeah? You got the evil queen. She goes up to a mirror, and what does she say?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the
fairest of them, saying like that, innit?
What did she say? Say the first bit again.
Mirror on the wall.
Right, boom. So now that's incorrect.
Is it?
Yeah, bruv. It's now magic mirror on the wall, bro.
No, it was mirror.
It was always mirror on the wall. That's
was it Darth Vader?
Yeah, that's another bait one.
Father or son or something. Even today, like that one's still debated over big time.
Big time. Do you know what I mean?
Because it seems just like trivial or something from a movie that's changed, but really it's a big implication what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Everyone can remember Darth Vader
saying Luke, I am your father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, even I see a guy in the toy, pressed the toy and the toy started saying it as well, like the old thing that we can remember.
Yeah.
But some of the VHSs, some of the old VHS, put it in, then he's not saying how we record it in the VHS.
Sorry, my washing machine's just in spin. The spin's soon done. How long? Killing me.
Interesting show, bro.
All right. Big up Reese, man.
Yeah, this is a nonsense-free zone over here. Educational today, man.
Come on.
So,
you know, we like a bit of nonsense, just not on anyone else's terms. You get me?
Yeah.
Nonsense on our terms. The nonsense we want. You know what I mean? Like, if we want to sit here and play GTA or do whatever pup we want to do, we fucking do that. But, like, yeah, I'm not having no one coming dictating our energy and making the vibes over here all fuck up. I'm not in that, man.
Yeah.
I'm not in that. Get me?
Now, it's a thought-provoking show today. It's got me thinking, scratching my head here. Like,
come on, we just started, man. I went and picked up my my pusher pack. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna bless myself. Matthew, why you laughing? I'm gonna bless myself with a 1 bud. I got a 1 Guinness. Yeah, and you lot might get the old jets for a night, 1 night only. Now you know what? I just thought to myself, it's my son's birthday today. Yeah. Yeah, so I just thought to myself, you know what? Let me actually treat myself at home, bun a zoo, and just kick back. Get me to sell it to Market Safe. Yeah. I'm gonna smoke one now, and I'm gonna smoke one in 5 days' time, where they nearly tried to kill him. They came over to the yard and gave him the heel prick test, and within 24 hours, I had to rush him to hospital. You get me? Because he just weren't moving. At all, you know, fam. Like just laying there, staring at me. In his eyes were just saying, "Save me! I am going to die, motherfucker! Save me!" I heard a voice in my head from nowhere saying, "Get this youth to the hospital." But there weren't even no indicator. I could have said, "You know what? Make him sleep. He's probably tired or whatever." I said, "You know what? Nah, fuck this." This youth was so alert when he was born. He looked me right in the eye, then he looked the doctor in the eye. The doctor was shook. The doctor was shook. So there's no way now this brother's just gonna be staring off into the distance, just lying there 5 days later, after I didn't even want this heel prick test. Get me? They sent someone over here to try and poison him, bruh. But anyway, you're lying. You're lying. There's no way. Hold on. All right, catch me on the other side here, fam. Yeah. Big up, Reese. Big up. Respect. Mr. Chill Hudson, you're lying. No way. No way, Mr. Chill Hudson. You actually owe me. You have to prove that to me. You can't just make a claim like that. I'm not having it. I lie, Maku. I'm not having it. You have to make a claim. You have to prove it.
But it makes sense. It does make sense because remember, like things like Disney are like so old. They're like digitally remastered.
Yeah.
You got. So in that, they might have had some changes to the story.
Wait, hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what are you talking about, Mr. Chill Hudson? Are you talking about you said a copy of Snow White from earlier and a copy from the 90s? Are you talking about videos? You can't be talking about videos. Are you talking about what are you talking about?
Talking about videos.
He can't be talking about videos. He must be talking about a book or something.
I had Fantasia for the longest time.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's not looking at a VHS right now, right? So he must be talking about a book, a storybook. He must maybe. Do you know what I mean? You must be talking about a storybook, bro. Children's books. Yeah, I knew it, bro.
No, but okay.
Yeah, so he needs to jump on Disney books. Wait, Maku, he needs to jump on and show me this. Like, I don't care. Turn your camera on. Do something.
No, it says Disney books. So yeah, it makes sense. Disney is a big company for that. And as I said, Fantasia on video is probably not the same one on video, Blu-ray and DVD. You know the ones there?
No, but that's fair dues. People are not dumb like that. People know to go for old version. But this shit is changing in books and stuff like that. I get a lot of shit because of my name on these.
But do they know, Jeds? Do they know, Jeds? Because remember, if it's new to you, you know what I mean? What they give you, and it comes out in the time that you're growing up or becoming a, you know what I mean, an adult or a child even. You know what I mean? It might be just the new one. So all you know is the new one. So you be like, nah.
Yeah. Always.
As far as
but that don't change things like in films on that though. Like films where, okay, so there's another one that people always talk about, and that is the film Kazam with the actor Sinbad in it, where he plays a genie. Yeah.
Right.
So, right. So you saying you remember that film? He's saying that film never existed.
Hmm?
So you know about that one? Yeah, that's that make you sit back now. That make you sit back.
Remember the actor himself?
Yeah, the actor Sinbad. Yeah,
that's why I'm thinking like, bro.
He's saying it never acted. He's saying it never happened. It's not happened. Yeah, and then, like I think about a year ago, he says, "Nah, but he did though. He did. I actually remember it fully fledged." Now a lot of people mix it up with the film with I think Shaq O'Neal when he plays a genie, but I'm like, that's a separate film.
That's a different mix.
That's a different film. A whole different film. I can't remember what that one's called. Get me?
Yeah.
But he done like some spoof thing, yeah, where he's doing the movies. Kazam. He's actually doing the movie, and I'm like, these like people like to play games with man's mind, you know. So all the time he's denying it, and then he goes and puts out. Okay, well, is it then? What's the other film called? Is it Shazam? You know, pissing me off. Yes, we got the Prince of fucking Mandela effect in the building. Tizza, Wagwan.
Yo, sorry fam, I messaged you as to Wagwan, innit?
Okay, say nothing, King. I didn't even see. But you good?
Yeah.
We're rolling up our sleeves. We got the naysayers in the building. Do you know what I mean? So we got enough people just battling it, and that's why I love this crowd, car. They ain't just gonna take this shit. They're not having it. They're like, nah, we need some proofs. So we just dealt with JFK, yeah? And I'm not gonna lie, the last time I visited JFK, it was something else. So this is a deep one for me, because I just clicked on JFK, like, yeah, I thought I knew what it's gonna be. So now it's changed. Like, what I remember was seeing the footage in school. For some reason, they made sure they showed me the footage in fucking school to study history, which I think is fucking weird. Can you imagine them showing you an assassination in secondary school now?
Yeah, it's a madness.
That was a fucking madness. Why they showed it to us anyway. And then we had to write about the theories. So they were teaching man about conspiracies from man was in secondary school, yeah? Because we had to write about the different theories and blah, 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 the grass, you know, yada, yada, yada. It was part of man's history. I don't know if any of you lot did it for history in school. Covered it. And the reason why we had to cover it, because he was teaching us, our history teacher was teaching us about primary, secondary, and tertiary sources, right? So he done the story. We went over Lee Harvey. We went over this person, that person, and we had to identify what was a primary, what was a secondary, and what was a tertiary source of evidence. So a little while ago, I looked at JFK again, and the conspiracy that I saw then was that if you look carefully, you can see the driver turn around, yeah, and it looks like the driver busts a shot, yeah, and turns back around, right? So I'm like, okay, that's mad. It looks like it was the driver. No one believed in Lee Harvey Oswald that was dead. Now I'm seeing this next one, which I wasn't ready for, which was the car's gone from a 4-seater car to a 6-seater car, yeah, and
Misses now.
And it looks like his missus is banging a shot, bro. And you can see, and on top of it, you can see blood splatter, bro.
Yeah, that's the nuts one now.
Where the fuck is blood splatter come from?
Going up in the air.
Going up in the air, bro. What the fuck?
It's not even that. This one makes it look like so bait that she did it. Like,
it's crazy. I know I got an eye for detail, man. I know I got.
This is about 4 years old. This footage. You know what I mean? When they started bringing it out, like, yeah, it's a while ago still that I knew about this. Scary.
And then they got the car in the museum. That's a 4-seater car.
Yep.
That's off key. No museum ain't doing no shit like that. That's off key. Completely off key. Sorry.
To get something so major so wrong makes no sense.
All right. Let me read some of the naysayers and just people in general. Yeah. Big up to everyone. The 92 people in the building. Please hit that like button. It's mad important. Helps man get up in the algorithm and gets the show seen by more new people. That extends the family. As you can see, we're growing from strength to strength. So yeah, keep showing love, keep hitting the like button, keep sharing, and this community can grow. Right.
Mr. Trill Hudson's having you on, fam. The amount of videos I've seen of people comparing books from the 80s,
yeah,
90s, all types of shit. There ain't no book with mirror, mirror on the wall still.
This is what I'm trying to say. I was like, no, I'm not having it. Bro, Mr. Trill Hudson, you have to come on. Yeah, you don't have to talk, don't have to show your face, but you have to show me or send a picture and email it to Extremely Balanced Advice Show. You have to show me the 2 books side by side. 2 Disney books at that. I'm not having it. If you look at some knockoff independent one, it might make sense. I don't believe you. I'm telling you point blank, Mr. Trill Hudson, I don't believe you. He says he's looking at.
Hold on. What's the claim? Is it that
the claim is that he's got 2 books. He's got 2 books. One says mirror, mirror on the wall, and one says magic mirror on the wall. And I'm saying no way. Yeah.
And why not? Why not?
Why not? Because they're both Disney, and the claim is, that everything has been changed, bro. Like your old school book that has been buried in the attic for 25 years. When you go and check it out, that shit's been changed. That's the Mandela effect. Yeah.
Okay, but is it not fair to say that a company can produce a book, or a thing again, and then different?
100%, 100%. But Disney have been approached on this matter, and they insist that it has always been magic mirror on the wall.
No, but obviously remember that the publishing rights and thing in America to England is totally different. So some things we allow, they don't allow. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the lingo and the language.
Yeah, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I don't know if you remember that. You remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember it as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No. Wow. T, do you remember Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was going mad.
You know, like we're not coming from the same age group. You got
no. What I'm saying is, there was a point in time. I know it. We all knew it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but in England they banned the ninja and turned it into hero. But we all knew it was Ninja Turtles.
Okay, so that would be the same type of thing running with the mirror.
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to see where you're coming from. Yeah, that could be.
Yeah. So I'm saying, just like with the mirror thing, do you get what I'm saying? It could be one's US and one is England. Do you get what I'm saying? Or they both came out of the US, and you know what I mean?
That would be cool if Disney said that it was mirror in some parts, but from time they're saying it's always been magic mirror. That blows that theory out.
And the joke is, the story of Cinderella is not owned by Disney. Am I correct? Disney don't own the story. You know what I mean? Their adaptation of the story is what they own. They don't own the story. Right. Disney, Walt Disney, or none of them came up with the story. The story is folklore, right? So
right.
It's that story is near enough public domain. Yeah, anyone could tell that story. Yeah, no one owns them characters, right? So
what? Snow White's the same? You would say?
Yeah, Snow White. All of them. Most of them stories. They don't own them stories. Just how they
rhymes.
Nursery rhymes, exactly.
They were nursery rhymes. You're right.
Right. So
I remember having
the story I've heard of Sleeping Beauty probably wasn't even a Disney book saying mirror, mirror. So maybe if Disney say, look, our version has always been magic mirror.
Yeah.
But you lot are remembering other versions that said mirror, mirror.
Right.
Now, I might accept that.
Watch the video.
I could accept that. It would make more sense.
Yeah, what are you saying, T? Most people watch the video
or the film? Yeah,
I definitely seen the video, but I mean, if I remember the story as Mirror Mirror, and then I watched the video and it said Magic Mirror, I might not even clock. I might just reset it in my head, T. That Mirror Mirror. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
I can give that one a squeeze a little bit. Still a bit mad though, because in my conscience I'm feeling like, nah, they said Mirror Mirror at first, but I'm not gonna put money down on that one. What I will put money down on, is like Luke, I am your father. I'll put fucking peas on that.
But do you know why? Because there's residual effects. It's like I see people talking about the Monopoly guy as well.
Yes,
like
that was
Ace
fucked.
Ventura, you got the Monopoly guy in it, and he's wearing the monocle. And with Luke, I am your father, you got enough parents on YouTube doing Luke, I am your father, with their youths and things like that.
Hey, talking about monocle, what about the Monopoly thing?
That's what man just said. That's a fucked up one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
So you lot at home, yeah. You lot at home. Let's go. People not looking to let that stay. Yeah, the Monopoly guy. Okay, yeah, big up UK Rider. Yeah. Okay, so if you lot tell me, yeah, I'm gonna go and get up the picture. Yeah. How do you remember the Monopoly man? Yeah. The character, the main old guy, the rich-looking guy. How do you remember him looking? Did he have a monocle on his eye, or did he not have a monocle on his eye? You lot tell me.
Right here.
Let me see some of these.
Yeah. 0 point. I know, man. I know. It's just mad. Like, yo, they're trying to fuck up our childhood. Change up. Yeah, like, yo, yeah, it's Magic Mirror on the wall. What you mean, like Magic Mike? No, man.
So Magic Mirror, like this has been rolled. We knew it was a magic mirror, but I always thought in my head there was a point in them saying mirror, mirror on the wall. Like it just rolls off. Like man knows the fucking saying, isn't it? So
yeah, it's like a mantra.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's show this. Is it on? Man, yeah.
Right. Monocle, no monocle. What's going on?
Am I showing it?
Yep.
All right, family. Tell me. Little white guy with a top hat, monocle, and if you say he didn't, then I'm finished with y'all. Yeah? It was always mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the most blah, blah, blah of them all? Cool. Yeah. So look, there's no monocle no more. There's no monocle. Yeah. These monocles have been put on there, placed on there for the benefit of what people remember.
That's bad.
Tell me what you lot remember. Let me try and enlarge it if I can. Yeah. Tell me what you lot remember. His bare face don't even look right. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even trying to lead you or nothing. His bare face don't even look right to me, bro. He looks
the residual, weird. Fam. If you type in like people dressing up as the Monopoly man, all of them have fucking monocles. And then why does he have it in Ace Ventura?
Good point. But now that the other one is the one on the board. That's where the one is the one they got now without the monocle.
Yeah. Right now it's without the monocle. And again, that's something they said it's always been that way. So these aren't like logo changes or shit like that.
That's mad. So I confuse your mind in that.
I've got enough of them, but fucking the madness about the Mandela effect is that there's pretty much always one out of two different memories.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not bare different memories. So people can't say, oh, it's just a memory thing, which a lot of people try to say. Because if it was a memory thing, people would have more than just mirror, mirror versus magic mirror. Some people might have clean mirror, dirty mirror. Like, do you know what I mean? Like different ones, glasses or anything else. It's always
Well,
one
that could be
or
a good
other.
point. That could be a good point. I mean, you know, like Jedi made that the story is older than Disney. Let's take Disney out of our mind. You know what I mean? And if we discover that these are nursery rhymes and older stories, old Bavarian stories from Germany, all of that. You know
what Brothers Grimm and that? What you saying?
Yeah.
You think it's got something to do with the type of story that we're dealing with? Then is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, no, and how it got to Disney. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because in our mind, it's Disney who came with it.
Yeah.
But in reality,
it was way before Disney. Yeah.
We heard it from a school book.
Yeah. School book.
On the carpet. Yeah, the carpet. The teacher's reading.
Yeah.
The story.
We were being bombarded. Yeah. We were being bombarded with a certain set of stories, and they ain't gonna let it go. Probably next year or this year, the new retelling of Cinderella will come out. The new retelling of Sleeping Beauty. The new retelling of Hansel and Gretel. All these stories are archetypal stories that speak to our subconscious for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Well, as you said, nursery rhymes, and they've always been embedded in there from the early out.
So what, does anybody else, is anybody here remembering him without one? Huh? So what does the appropriation of the word Mandela have to do with misconceived? All right, so let me tell you why they say Mandela. Yeah?
Go on.
So they say Mandela because there's a group of people that remember, it started with, there's a group of people that remember Nelson Mandela dying years before another set of group people believed Nelson Mandela died. That's the best way I can put it without leading anyone, right? So there's some people that thought Nelson Mandela died, and then there's some people that thought Nelson Mandela died later. Now, I don't know. I'm not explaining it proper, am I?
It's, I guess, some people.
I used Bin Laden as the perfect example. Of
How many times did Bin Laden die? Yeah, he died like 4 or 5 times.
They said, what's his name? Something Osman died in 1986 or something like
Bill
that.
Osman.
Yeah, of heart failure or something.
Yeah.
That's the song. Yeah. Remember it. Yeah.
Hang on. So what are you saying to me, T? What do you know about the Mandela effect? Why they call it Mandela effect?
It's just that it's pretty much like you said, when they reported Mandela dying officially on this timeline, whatever you want to call it, a lot of people were shocked because they had thought that he'd already died. From beforehand. So that's what sparked it as the Mandela effect, because that was the first time en masse, I guess, a lot of people had noticed a change in reality.
There's a lot of mind hacks, man. So obviously, go on.
It gets deeper than that, because there's other little things that like hint to the Mandela effect, and it's just weird, like in movies and stuff like that literally hint and point and say stuff like Mandela effect.
They got a new film out called Mandela Effect, isn't it? I want to see it.
Is it? I ain't seen that.
Yeah, because when you type it in, you can see there's a trailer for it. It looks like it's got that Jesse from Breaking Bad in it.
Scheme.
Yeah.
A mad visual one is the Thinking Man, the statue of the Thinking Man.
Yeah, like this, yeah? Hand on temple, right?
Yeah, but it's not.
What is it now?
It's hand on chin, fam.
Nah, it ain't. It's hand on temple, just like the Malcolm X pose. Because it's a Masonic pose. Like, I know this. I know this. The Thinking Man. Don't try it, bro. I know this.
Go check it. Go pre it.
Hold on.
I love that one because there's literally videos or pictures of people doing the same pose, but they got their hand on their temple, like you said, fam, right next to the statue, and the statue's got the hand on their chin. So what are these people just doing it wrong for kicks?
But wait, none of them are doing the one. None of them are doing what I was thinking. They're saying which one is correct. None of these two are doing what I was thinking. One's got hand on his forehead. One's got hand on his thing. I won't think about none of these.
See, I remember the hand on forehead one.
So I'm just out. I don't remember no hand on forehead one. Not like that. I don't remember no hand on the chin one either.
It definitely weren't hand on chin anyways. That's all I know.
I don't remember none of them shits. None of them.
I thought it was head, like.
Oh yeah, that's another fucked up thing that I realized recently. They've taken the braces off Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're taking the braces of Mickey Mouse.
Wow.
All right. Here's what enough people should know, yeah? The Kit Kat logo. Does it have a dash between Kit Kat or not?
I remember it having a dash. Yeah, I'm sure it has a dash. And
I don't remember it having.
And Coca-Cola had a dash, right?
Yep.
You don't remember it having a dash, Maku? Between Kit and Kat?
No, the Kit Kat. No.
Oh, here's one there, yeah. No, but they're making that dash looks spooky. They've
In it.
That dash actually looks spooky though. That's not even how I would remember it. They've just put that one in there to show what people remember, but it didn't even. I don't even remember Kit Kat looking like that. To be fair, I don't remember these old Kit Kat packet. If I'm real with you, this Kit Kat don't ring a bell.
Yeah,
man battered Kit Kat. I don't remember this. This ain't
it had
what
more
Kit Kat is
space
this?
than a dash to me.
What Kit Kat is this? The only real Kit Kat is foil Kit Kat. So any Kit Kat that come in the plastic is new school Kit Kat anyway.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
This ain't Kit Kat. This ain't Kit Kat, bruv. Kit Kat's foil come and poking out both edges. That's Kit Kat, bruv. That 1, 2, 3, 4, probably about 5 sticks.
Something like that.
So there'd be like about three grooves.
Or you could
something.
buy the little one with just 2 sticks.
With just 2, yeah, of course, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know you know some more, man. Give me some more.
Febreze. F. Does it have 2 E's in the Rees part or 1?
I'll spell Febreze. All right, that's what we do. You look spell Febreze in the pack in the chats, and don't beg it with other people. Yeah, don't look at no one else. Spell Febreze. Yeah. And let me see your genuine answers. Febreze. Let me spell Febreze. Let me get into the chat. Yo, hit that like button, family tree.
Yo.
Right, let me see. Have you lot started talking about the Large Hadron Collider yet?
No.
All right, we're going because I noticed this. It usually comes up. CERN comes up a lot. Okay, look, Febreze. Oh, we got bare different. Febreze. Sosa, what are you doing, Febreze? What are you doing, Sosa? Behave yourself, man. You're taking the piss. I said Febreze. You don't remember it like that, do you? That is the American Kit Kat. Okay. The foil was a bonus for smackheads. Yeah, exactly. Chill OG. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I swear down I was in the jail. Like they're trying to ban the Kit Kat. Cause man was taking up the foil and that. Everything's changed. The Ford logo, very rare. Okay, we're gonna get into that. So Febreze. Who's writing Febreze? Whoever wrote Febreze, just get out of here. Febreze. Okay. So there's definitely different spellings people remember. Febreze. Oh, so you weren't even taking the piss, Sosa. You remember F.A. for real. Febreze. Definitely don't remember Febreze.
It wasn't I think that's just from how it was said. Some people think it's an A in it, Febreze.
Boy, I'm not gonna tell people how to spell it, you know. People are spelling it Fabrice with chest, bro. I don't think I'm not entitled to tell them. I don't remember an A personally. Fabrice. You get me? I apologize, Sos. Other people was joining you. Man's writing Fanny Breeze. What is wrong with you, lot, man? That is very silly. Fabrice. In my head, I did till I looked at the one I got there. Oh, yeah, but you looking at the one you got here is not how it works, though, Sos. You remembered it a certain way, and that's what we want to explore. Because basically, the notion is whatever item you have here won't be spelt or look in the way that you remember it. Probably has an A in it as well. Obasax is just mad about the fucking the Monopoly one. He's still pissed. Fabrizo. You lot are being silly, man. Childish, man. I'll put you all under tension, man. Okay, so yeah, that seems like one has changed. You got any more for us, T?
Looney Tunes.
Wait. Before we do that, what is the one about the Mona Lisa?
Her name. Oh no, sorry. If it was known who Mona Lisa was.
She was a mystery woman. I remember she was a mystery woman.
Yeah, that was.
Hold on, someone's ringing me. Yo, what's good? Trilluminati Live, Conspiracy Corner.
Yo, hey, Southside, quickly,
yeah? Yeah. Big up, South.
Wait, who's that?
Yeah, it's me, man. It's me, man. Mute your YouTube. Hold on, mute your YouTube.
Oh, wait.
I gotta be like a...
I sent the proof of the Snow White thing to your phone still. I forgot the email. I didn't send the email, but I sent it to your phone still.
What? So where did you get this? What you got? Mirror, yeah?
Yeah, my sister's got the old school book. I just made her make a video. It shows the date of 1970, and then I made her turn it to the page where it says mirror on the wall, bro. Live. Look at your WhatsApp now.
Yes. All right. So what is that? What is that? Official Disney book, yeah?
Official. Watch when you see it, bro. Official. I knew she's got a mad collection, so I knew she would have it. So I phoned her, and she done a little video for me still.
All right, saying that. All right, big up, sis, yeah? Till I said one. All right, big up yourself, family. All right. On that south side. All right, did you hear that, T?
Yeah. That's interesting, fam.
All right, let's watch the video. Let's watch it. Let's look together. Shit, this is an old school book. You can see it already. Wagwan Mills, you good?
Yeah, man. What's good, family?
Wow, that's a slow reply, boy. What was that?
What, me?
Yeah.
Mad. What?
I don't know if you trust me, but I'm obviously gonna have to read it.
No, of course. Come on, bro. You're not gonna. What is it gonna benefit you by you? Like,
yeah, read it because you can't see nothing like that.
Yeah, you can't see shit. But let me just check. Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
7 drawers.
7 Dwarfs. Copyright 1973. It says, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Clearly. Yeah. Definitely says mirror, mirror. So I'm confused now. Yo, where's Mr. Chill Hudson? Tell him to forgive me. Tell him to forgive me, because I don't know Wagwan. I don't know Wagwan now. I'm confused.
That's big.
Yeah. The plot thickens. Man just found South Sister just showed us a book from 1973 with mirror, mirror on the wall in it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the time scale. I think that's what they're playing off. Do you get what I'm saying with the Mandela effect? Because a certain generation are always going to remember it a certain way, and then the newer generation only have what they've been given. I feel that's what's been going on a lot. You know what I mean? The changing and the rewriting of history is the same thing.
Why is
exactly
over
what my
sexy
next question
banging
was
that?
going to be.
Okay, people saying, what about Hitler and his moustache? What about Hitler and his moustache? What are you going to tell me now? That it wasn't some small little thing in the middle of his nose? In the middle of his lip? What are you going to tell me about Hitler and his moustache now? There's no way you can't Mandela effect that. Okay, yeah, so the thing about Mona Lisa was that
she was a mystery woman.
She was a mystery woman, right? So what you saying? Now people know who she is?
Yep.
What do you mean? Since what?
She's got a whole backstory, everything.
Nah, that chick was a mystery woman. No one knew who she was. It was a mystery woman, bruh.
That's why I was so fucking surprised to know everyone knew who she was, isn't it?
Even it was a mystery woman, yeah. Even to the point, yeah, where it was a mystery woman. Even to the point where people were saying that they were doubtful that it was a woman at all.
Yep.
Me no know. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay.
Do the Looney Tunes one.
Looney Tunes, yeah. All right. Wait. Before I do that, guys in the chat, remember the cartoon Looney Tunes, yeah? I want you to write down how it was spelled. Don't think about it. Just write down how you remember Looney Tunes was spelled. The cartoon. Yeah? Write it down. You lot are mad. Big up Joe L. Big up. All right, let's check this out. What did Obasaxi say? Cause he's cracking up with his replies.
He done it like I remember still.
Okay, here we go. Yo, this is fucked. This is fucked. And I'll tell you why it's fucked, because it don't even make sense, my brother.
Exactly.
Like,
crazy cartoons, Looney Tunes.
It don't even make no fucking sense, my brother. And I know, and you know the thing is, yeah. You know the things that seem to have changed are things that are like mad iconic and for some strange reason stood out. Like almost like at the time of watching it, I knew there was something funny about it. Do you know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Like they're standout things. I don't know how to explain it.
Do you think that they're like trying to subconsciously
like for instance, yeah, see this Looney Tunes intro, yeah? When it used to come on, I used to look away. I remember that. I used to look away. I'm people that know me know I'm a person like that. After a while, I'm just like, yo, I don't want to keep seeing that. I've been like that from young. I used to look away at that Looney Tunes thing because of the noise. And
it going round.
Yeah. And then he would go like, and I didn't like that shit. He'd be, "What's up, Doc?" And then Porky Pig would be like, "That's all, folks."
That's all, folks.
Or sometimes it'd be like Daffy Duck, like taking a piss or something. Yeah, but Looney Tunes, for me, tunes doesn't make any sense. I'll be real. Looney Tunes, crazy cartoons, isn't it? Looney Tunes, what does that even mean? What does that mean? Why would it be Looney Tunes?
Because it sends you mad listening to that shit all day. Fuck me. Yeah,
I'm
you turn
confused.
listening to Disney or Warner Brothers all day. Like that, bruh. That, bruh. Not very
Yo,
soft.
C3PO, Jeds.
What about it?
What color was he?
C3PO?
Yeah.
Which one? C3? C3PO was gold.
You sure, fam?
Yeah.
What, fully?
Was he gold or silver? It was gold. Or maybe it's like the new. I'm not a Star Wars man like that though. So I really, because I know R2D2 is blue and white. Am I right?
Okay, so when you say C3PO, you think one color.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now my man's got a silver leg.
What, one silver leg?
Yep.
Fuck off. You played with me. You made me doubt myself. You played with me still. You got me. See, that's how you know it's genuine, fam.
Yeah.
What? That's how you know. What do you mean one silver leg?
Yep.
What, from the old films, he's got one silver leg?
Everything. There's the toys, everything. One silver leg. It's only independent people that have done stuff where he's all gold. So people that have made drawings or replicas, but anything official, one silver leg.
What? What are they saying about this Looney Tunes one? Is it people bugging or not?
They're going back between the two of them, tunes and tunes, like. See, that's Money makes a good point. It's called the Toon Squad from Space Jam. Like
the Toon Squad, yeah, tunes. Like tunes just like don't play with me anyway, because that's like when you catch someone lying and then they try to twist it. Like, bruv, don't play smart. Yeah. What the fuck does you got to break? What does tunes mean? Like, don't be silly, bruv. Looney Tunes. Why? Because of what?
I don't know.
Do you understand? Because what? Because what? What do you mean by Looney Tunes? That no. But then again, I don't know, man. It's just like, do we remember things the way we want to remember things as a group?
Okay. You want another couple?
Yeah. Wait. What was the one you just gave me? R2D2.
No. You just said that about the couple.
C3PO.
Yeah,
C3PO. C3. I need to see it with my own eyes now. PO. Nah, don't mock me. He didn't have one silver leg. Like, you're mocking it. You're mocking it, man. Do people remember this guy with one silver leg? The leg looks all photoshopped and that.
One silver leg. Yeah, that looks mad.
Mackie, you don't remember it like that?
No. Nah.
It's not ringing no bells, is it? Like, subconsciously, it's not ringing no bells.
I'm a Star Wars, definitely from the 70s when it was mated, but it's been digitally remastered. So again, that was the exact.
So is that what
thing
you're thinking it is, Maku? Yeah, but people got the original VHS. This ain't nothing long. Someone be able to reprove that.
No, this was out before VHS still.
No, but I'm saying, by the time VHS come out, it wouldn't have been a digitally remastered one. Like, even on VHS, yeah, it would no. I'm just not having it.
Yeah. So I think the people who got that original kind of copy wouldn't have a silver leg. You know what I'm saying? And then the people who've got the new version or the digitally remaster got silver leg. Maybe, I don't know.
But then the digital remaster comes out like later, right?
All right. Yeah, hold on. Do me a favor. Yo, Mills, what are you doing?
Yes.
I'm here, fam.
What are you doing now?
No, just seeing something.
What was you seeing, bro?
Oh, bro, it's not right, man.
Saba.
It's not right, man.
You're the best person to ask this, yeah? Have you look at me for a minute, yeah? Yeah, keep your eyes on me, yeah? Have you seen Forrest Gump before?
Yeah, many times.
No, he's not.
What? Sorry?
Yes or no?
Hold on. Hold on.
No, don't look away. Don't look away. Don't do none of that. Don't. Mills.
Go.
Either you seen the film or you haven't, bruv. You
No, I
still
haven't.
look at me, Mills. Stop looking at the
I'm
screen. Oh, what is wrong with you? Yeah, eat that, man. Fuck off, man. Well, you can't hold eye contact, bro. Yeah.
All right.
No. Okay. Have you seen the film with Tom Hanks called Forrest Gump? And in the end, they say, and there's a bit where they say, "Run, Forrest, run." You ain't never seen that film?
It sounds so familiar, bro. It sounds so familiar. You know what? It's one of them ones where you watch so many films. You can't remember the name. You got to tell me what the storyline is.
Maku, you've seen Forrest Gump, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
But you know what I'm going to ask you already, though, don't you?
No.
All right, cool. Don't look at this. Don't look at no one in the chats. Don't look at no one in the chats. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Boom. Like Forrest Gump makes a statement. It says, "Mother always told me." Yeah.
Yeah.
What did his mum always tell him?
That life was like a box of chocolates.
Boom.
Fucking hell. All right. You know he never said that, right? This is what they're saying now.
Oh yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
remastered his words.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So they must have digitally remastered his fucking words. Yeah. Yeah. You said life is like a box of chocolates. Yeah. Now when you listen to it, it says life was like a box of chocolates, which makes no fucking sense.
Oh my God. Life was like a bunch of chocolates. No, it didn't go like that. It didn't. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. And you know me, I got that photograph.
You got the good memory, bruh.
Yeah, and them sayings and them quotes. You know what I'm saying? I do remember them like exactly how it was played.
All right, let me give you another one. Let me give you another one, yeah? I don't know if you know this one already, though. I want to give you ones you don't know. Okay. Old school, old school film now, but everyone was gasping it came out, yeah? About vampires. It was called Interview with
a Vampire.
Right. Now it's Interview with the Vampire.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie. From the pit of hell. Interview with a Vampire. That was it.
Boom,
it
standard.
It was with
a
Tom
vampire.
Cruise. Yeah, he was a vampire. Right.
Now it's Interview with the Vampire.
What do you mean the vampire? He's not the vampire. He's Lestat. Like his story starts at a particular point. Right. It makes no sense.
Mad.
You got me?
Mad.
Interview with the vampire. I suppose it could work still. Because he was the vampire of that ends or the. I know.
It would only work if he was the only vampire in the thing.
Yeah, but he wasn't. So that's nuts. You know what I'm saying? And he was created by someone else.
Huh?
He was created by someone else.
Someone else, yeah. Someone made it. Yeah, he was someone else's puppy.
Tom Cruise created Brad Pitt, the vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. And you're interviewing Brad Pitt, not Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is Lestat though, the original.
The G.
For that guy. You know what I mean?
So if it was Tom Cruise getting interviewed, it might have made sense.
Maybe.
Do you know what I mean? As in the vampire, yeah.
The original, yeah. The definite article.
Give us some other ones, T.
If you want another spelling one, ask them to spell the Addams Family.
Boom. Yeah, the Addams Family. The creepy and the cookie. The Addams Family.
Boom.
Spell that shit, yeah?
Come on.
Addams Family. So.
Yes. Is it double D? Cheese.
Big up, Millsy, Jed,
Big
Snaker.
up.
Hey, got like so.
Big up.
I ain't seen you in a bit.
I'm here, mate. I'm here. It was always Interview with the Vampire, wasn't it? No,
that's what I thought it was. With the vampire. Oh, you got the now, yeah?
A vampire. A
vampire. But boy, now they're saying it's the vampire. It don't make no blasted sense to me. That one got me
It's always
shit.
the vampire, not A.
Nah, yeah, I can't trust you now.
No, honestly, that's what I came on to say because I was so like adamant about it. When Sniper was like, "Nah, it was A vampire," I was like, "No, no way." And the one before it, what was the one before it?
What was the one before it? I can't remember now.
I'd have to go back to the chat, so I can't. But yeah, whatever that was as well, that was.
And sometimes do you know what I was gonna say with the Mandela effect? Could it not just be someone's way of basically saying that's a lie? So instead of saying, "Look, I've been lying," it was the Mandela effect.
Yeah,
not really, because this stuff that's kind of light-hearted, isn't it?
Obviously, we're using it in the light-hearted sense. Do you know what I mean? When we're just talking about names.
Forrest Gump.
I'm trying to talk about in certain situations and scenarios that maybe that basically it becomes something. Let's say, for example, assassination, like when we're checking JFK or 9/11.
And they can say, "Well, that's how I remembered it."
Do you know that Forrest Gump's mum in the film was still alive, right?
I've not seen it, but the adverts that I saw, it was always life's like a box of chocolates. There was no life is like. It was just life apostrophe S. Life.
Well, now it's blatantly life was.
Now it's life was. Life was.
Life's like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
I remember life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, was there anyone else that you agreed with those?
Oh yeah, Mona Lisa. It wasn't that she was a mystery woman, it was that she had a mysterious face.
She had, I know she had a mysterious face, but it used to be.
But there was no story about her being a mysterious woman or unknown mystery woman.
Yeah, that was the thing. They didn't know who she was. That was the whole thing about the Mona Lisa, and there was speculation on who she was. Remember, there was even speculation on whether Mona Lisa was a man or not.
I always thought she was like a fictional character that was just drawn, and the reason why the picture was so popular was because her face was so mysterious.
Well, no, she's not fictional. They know who she is. They got a whole story about her.
But come on, they got a whole story about Little Red Riding Hood. Let's be real out here. I don't believe she was real. I believe, it must have just been a story that was told and just got carried on as like a old folks tale or whatever. But yeah, I've got no basis for that. That's just me.
So what did people say about the Addams Family? I clearly spelled it with 1 D. And I'm not gonna lie to you.
Double D.
The reason why I spelled it with 1 D,
Double D, yes.
Because I didn't even remember it, to be honest. But like, is it double D? Or is it now 1 D?
Yeah. No,
double.
Yeah, double D.
It's double D now.
When I try and think about it logically, that's when I see the see 1 D. But if I just look in my mind, I can picture a double D.
Yeah, same.
I can picture double D too. Yeah. Boy, that one. I'm gonna say that I remember it as Adam, but I mean,
what 1 D?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not convinced. And like when I think you're
just thinking too logically.
I'm not even trying to think.
You know when that logic clicks in.
I mean, I don't remember the 2Ds though. I really don't.
Why would it be logic kicking in for it to be 1D?
Like when I say logic, I kind of mean like nowadays thinking, like you kind of merging memory with present time. So present time, if someone said to you, Adam, you're going to picture 1D. But if you weren't thinking logically, you just kind of just woke up out of your sleep and just answered someone, you know, you it's a different sort of thought process. Does that make sense to you, what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, what is this, bro? Why is my fucking chicken for?
Is that Corona?
I don't even want that on my phone. Get me? Yeah, trust me, man. you get arrested one day, they be talking about how you had bestiality on your phone. People ain't gonna want to listen
Oh,
to you.
shit.
That it was some joke thing on in a WhatsApp group. People like, rah, yeah, man, I had bestiality on his phone. Like, get me? That's how they'll get you. You get me?
Get them to spell Flintstones, Jed.
Yeah, I see that today. That to me is silly. I'm not having that one. Yo, so if you remember the cartoon with Barney Rubble, Fred, Wilma, Dino, Bam Bam, how do you spell what's the name of that cartoon? What's the name of that cartoon? Spell it out for me.
Flintstone. Yabba 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 dabba doo.
I never asked for no one to sing or say the words, you know. I'm very
I just want to add that in. You know what I mean? For sound effects.
That don't even make sense.
How is it Flintstone?
What the fuck is a Flint? Why am I talking?
Oh, sorry.
Javid, what's the name of the cartoon? Yabba Dabba Doo. What cartoon is that? Man said, I can make your bedrock, Lil Wayne. Stop it, man.
Pause.
So what? Can I just check which one? What is it now? Which one are they saying it is now?
With T, I think.
Flintstones.
Why? What are they? What was it before?
People are remembering it Flintstones, but I don't even understand what a
Nah.
what you don't think a Flintstone is. What's a Flintstone? Why would it be called Flintstone?
I think they're thinking of how it was sung rather than how it was written, because you don't really hear the T in how they sang it.
Flintstones. Yeah, I hear you still. But Flintstone, I had jeans and that. Yeah, I know what a Flintstone was.
Yeah, I know what Flint is.
What's a flint? The thing that makes fire.
There you go, sis.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a rock as well, like. Obviously.
And because my man was called Barney Rubble, you get me? So that they're from Bedrock.
Shit! I didn't even put none of that together.
Yeah. So like it was the Stone Age, innit?
Pebbles.
Yeah, Pebbles. You get me and all that.
Bam Bam.
I don't know what Bam Bam meant.
I don't know. Bam Bam, like caveman things.
Man.
I don't know about none of that. Obviously.
All the
paintings in the city.
Jed, sorry to be a pain. Can you drop the link again so I can swap friends?
Yeah.
Did man say Sex in the City?
Yeah, do that one.
Yeah.
Nah, but listen, you know what you lot gotta learn to do? You gotta learn to like drop it in a way where you're not giving away your perception. So we can try and be because people are fucking sponges, you know. Man will be playing a game and not even hear it, but when it's time to write it, man will be writing what his subconscious heard from you. Do you know what I mean? But that being said, yeah, I know which version it is in my head. Yeah, I know which version it is. So, what's her name? Miranda, something. A few women. It was like a weekly show, a series. Few women.
The word sex and the word city in it.
Yeah, the word sex and the word city in it. What is the name of that series? What is the name of that series? Type it in. Yeah. 2 words in that series.
You know the sisters will have it on point. Box set.
Yeah, they love that, innit?
Yeah, sisters get it on box set and that. You know what I mean? Like, you can't tell me nothing. That's where my sisters get it. So,
I mean, A lot of people are saying sex and the. A couple of people saying sex in the.
What the hell's going on?
What are you lot saying?
To be fair, that's one I don't really fuck with because I didn't watch the thing in it, but I do kind of remember in.
To me,
yeah, that's how I was Sex in the City.
Me with Sex in the City.
Sorry, it's not that. It's thing. I remember it like that, and to me, it makes more sense.
It just makes more sense, fully. Like, yeah, Sex in the City. I don't really get Sex and the City. I don't really get it. Like, real talk, I don't get it, fam.
It was always in the city. Definitely.
Yeah, well, now it's and
unless
the City.
they're talking about the new movie that they keep. Unless they're talking about the new movie that they've been saying that it's going to bring out for how many years? But other than that, the series was definitely in the city. I got into that because my aunt was into it.
Go and Google it and tell me if you can find in the city anywhere. It don't exist.
Are you serious?
This is what I'm trying to say to you, man. Go look for it.
I'm gonna hold on.
The only way you're gonna find it is people talking about Mandela effect, where they've written it in.
No way! It's definitely in the city. I'm googling.
How can Sex and the City make sense? It doesn't make sense.
The City. What do you mean, Sex and the City? What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Like, break it down to me, like. But this is the danger in it, though. Yeah, just because something doesn't make sense doesn't mean it wasn't real.
Yeah, for real. I hear you.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think it's what I've always said as well. Like, the internet is dangerous because we just go to Google and believe what it tells us. Remember, it's like all been put in by somebody somewhere. Do you get what I mean? So it's gonna be like
the problem is
they
on
could
some of these things.
change anything.
People remember it a certain way, so they're like, "What are you talking about? I got the DVD, blood." They're gonna go through their old cupboard, pull out DVD,
and be like, shit. Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, what?
Yeah, no, I'm not denying like with what we're saying, like with these little sayings and stuff. Yeah.
I hear you.
But I don't think it's tampered with online.
Yeah. Okay, I can work with that. It's like maybe, yeah. I can work with that still.
Yeah, Mr. Architecture, there is one out already, but they've been saying that they was going to do another one, apparently. My screen's gone blank.
But that's all they was doing was sexing in the city. What are you talking about? They weren't no sex and the city. You fuck the city. It was all about them sexing in the city. Fucking bare man.
And we know what the city in what city.
Sexing out bare man in that thing. The devil was moving wild in that. Different man every week. It was crazy.
Wasn't it only one of them what was wild?
Nah, but they're all just money in it. Bare money, girl. They're all just money in it. The ginger thing was the one that was banging, but a couple of them had, was going on dates all the time. The blonde thing was going on dates. Then finally found one thing that she's feeling. Then some next dude, and
break it down.
They were busy. They were
busy in the city.
Yeah, busy and the city. Busy and the city, isn't it?
And the city.
But actually, I do think Sex and the City makes sense, because it was about city life and their sexual encounters. So it could actually be. I'm gonna say that one. I might just have it wrong.
Borderline. You might just have it wrong, innit? But it starts sowing bad doubt in your head. Like, where did you get why did you have the monocle in your?
That was wrong in the first place. Because I think what I did was think Sex in the City because it sounds right. Sorry, go on.
But they both sound right. They both sound like sentences, but they just, one is how you remember the program, and the other is just a change. And like I said, for some reason, it seems to be these type of things. For whatever reason, Sex in the City was a big thing. Like it stuck in my mind. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Let's like kind of iconic things.
But that's what I think. Like, it was more of a saying of the times, like how we would have spoke then. So that's why we remember it like that. Whereas genuinely, it could have been and the city.
Do you remember the Monopoly man?
Yeah, the game check. Yeah.
So can you describe his face?
He had a top. round face with a moustache. I think he was winking or had his eyes shut. One of the two.
Winking or had his eyes shut. What?
Yeah.
Because of why? Because there was something up with his eye.
Something about his eye. Yeah, it's too vague for me. I can't picture it 100%.
See that? Okay. If I said that he had a monocle, what do you think? One eye.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Because yeah, why would I think one eye? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, he had a monocle for real. Yes.
No, he had no monocle.
He did, man. Don't do this. No way. He did.
He had no monocle.
Okay, what was he winking?
Nah, his eyes are open. Like it just looks weird. He looks like he's missing something.
No,
He looks like he's missing something.
I'm up with his eyes. I know he did. Something was on his eye.
Did you know about the Star Wars thing?
Nah, I was a bit confused because I thought he was even talking about the little grey one.
Yeah. I remember the grey one. Yeah. Man said, "What color was what color was this guy? CP30? CP30?" I was like, "Yo, he's gold," and then them lot telling me, "No, he had one silver leg." I'm like, what?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't enough.
We can keep going. You got any more for us, T?
Sorry, big up, T. I didn't mean to totally ignore you. I just wasn't sure what your name was, and now I've heard it a few times. Big up yourself.
I don't know if he's there. Might be on pause for now. Maku's zoning out slowly because he's.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What one?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, just chatting to my little one. Yeah. Nah, safe. Big up you too. Still.
Have you got any more for us, T?
The Ford or the Volvo logos.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go on. What's that? I remember the Volvo. My dad had one.
Describe the Ford. Let's describe the Ford logo.
Circle, I think.
Then what?
Joined up writing in an oval, blue oval, gold, silver joined up writing, like italic-y writing in a blue oval.
Yeah, I remember a blue. I remember a blue kind of oval, silver writing, whatever color writing it is. I remember a blue oval and Ford in the middle. Don't know what else.
Does anyone? That's pretty much it. But show a picture of it and then see if people remember it as the current Ford logo. If they see anything that's weird on it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember that twist in the F.
Trust me.
Seriously, that's what made me say italic, because it was the F I was actually thinking about.
What that twist in the stroke of the F? Are you looking at it?
It's not always.
I don't remember that shit.
I don't.
I do not remember that shit. That shit will make it hard. That shit will make it hard, yeah. Even like no straight off that's Ford.
I think the reason I remember it as well is because I remember, like, you know, like girls kind of get obsessive with like handwriting and stuff, and I used to be obsessive about doing like italic writing and stuff. So I definitely remember it like that.
I don't. I remember it without. I didn't even. You know the wickedest thing? I didn't even know that was what the Mandela effect thing was on this. I just don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. What about Coca-Cola? You see, between Coca and Cola, was there a dash or no dash?
No dash originally, and then they put one after the. Put it in a weird place. But yeah, I don't remember one originally.
Yeah, as I said, these things are time. If you go back 20, 30 years with the Ford sign, I don't know what we're going to, I don't know.
Nah, I've literally, if you look at the logo history, it's always been like that.
Is it?
Yeah. All of these logo ones have always been that way.
The real one is the one with the twist, they're saying. That's off key, bro.
Mad thing.
That's off key for me still, I'm not going to lie.
I memorized. Literally Google Ford logo history and bring up every single Ford logo they had. They all have that little twist in the F, which is
man's calling it a pigtail.
One's there with
Even how funny is that? That's good at the pigtail. Yeah, I don't remember no pigtail. I'm not gonna lie. All right, but what does it mean though? What does this mean? Like, is this? I mean, look, because this is why Sosa's good to have on there, because she's just that person that would be like, just I don't know, no, like, you get me? And that's very needed in a conversation like this, because according to Sosa, man's just remembering it wrong, bruv. Chill out.
Is it man's surname? It's a man's surname still. And didn't it start in America? So, you know, they use their words differently. I don't know where that came from, but if it originated in America, maybe it might give us a better understanding why it's like that.
What do you mean? Why they would write it like that?
Maybe, I don't know.
I just think they wanted to stand out. Because, like I said, it stood out to me because I remember always trying to write funny and.
I think so,
yeah.
but it's a man's surname. It's a man's surname, isn't it? Henry Ford.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean. Maybe that was his signature, even.
Yeah, it could be. It could be even that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely remember it like that.
But I mean, it took me ages to find out that it was an American company. I didn't know it was an American company. I always thought it was British.
Yeah,
but did you remember which one do you remember though, Sniper?
I don't know if I remember the one with the code because I don't think I really looked.
I fucking looked. I fucking looked. There's no fucking twirl there, man. What the fuck is that?
Mills, which one do you remember?
Remember that the Mercedes?
I don't remember the H. And I used to work for Ford.
Sorry?
What H?
The H in Ford.
Bro, you're in the next timeline, fam.
He had me second guessing myself then.
Don't do that. This is fucking good. What you did, Mills? What?
Talk to me, Mills. Talk to me.
What is he not talking about?
I would just need to make sure you're okay. I need to make sure you're okay. Did you say you don't remember?
I thought you're still talking about the Ford.
Yeah, we are, but I'm highlighting you because you've just said you see a H in it. So I'm asking, what are you talking about? Which one's where's the H? Break it down.
At the top one, next to the F, the line that's used to go in the middle of the F is being used as a H.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Because you're not seeing that. Because you don't recognize that piece doing that.
No.
Twiggle bit. Yeah. No. So you're basically saying you don't remember the pigtail bit.
I don't, but it does. The thing is, I've worked there as well, and I don't even remember.
I said he's worked there, you know. I would have seen the H. I would have looked at it and been like, "What is it? Doesn't, man. What the fuck is going on?" Because
let me go on Google Maps right now. And
in 10 years' time, there's going to be stuff that if we talked about it now, me and you would disagree on. But in 10 years' time, we're going to agree on it.
Could you check that Mills? Go to, isn't it Dagenham? They used to have their whatever. Check the just go to the maps for real. Let's get
that's what I'm gonna do. Google Maps.
Yeah, Dagenham. Their main plant was in Dagenham. So if you can go straight to the maps and their address, we can actually see their sign.
It's gonna be there, man. Actually, let's see it. That F. But now I'm starting to get comfortable with the S, with the F. It's annoying me, man. It's annoying me. But I tell you why it makes sense, yeah.
Oh my god.
No, but you don't. But when you're wait. Can I just say, yeah, when you write a word, that's a capital F. Are we agreeing that's a capital F?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't join your first capital letter
to the rest of the joint up.
Maybe you do. You do. I don't know, man.
But remember, logos are meant to stand out. Remember, do you know what I mean? They're not meant to look. They're meant to have something about them that make you.
Different.
Yeah, but that is so.
And in that day and age, that would have been innovative.
So how does he spell his name? If he spells his name, John Henry Ford or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, Henry! Oh shit! Now I've clicked why you said H. I didn't even. I just thought because you kind of looks like.
Oh my fucking god!
Shit. Okay.
Fuck's sake. That's Enfield.
So it makes sense. It makes sense. So it's a J as well. It's not just the F.
That's Enfield.
Zoom in, Mills.
I think that's the most I can go.
You can see it from there though. Still, you see that it's there.
Yeah.
There's definitely a squiggle style.
There is all.
But there, to me, it just looks like italic. It doesn't look like the H, like you said. But when you got it face on, like you just showed me, it was like, okay.
Yeah.
I never saw that before today.
That makes sense.
Then again, as well, they do change it as well, don't they? Like as it goes along, they modernize it, or you know what I mean?
They might.
Like, say, for example, the Arsenal logo.
No, but go back.
No. I just said that the logo history for Ford, it's always been written the same. So they might have modified it and changed it, yet the Ford writing, how it's spelled and how it looks, has always stayed the same.
Okay.
We're not generally that. We're not going against that. I think what we're working out is because his name is John Henry Ford, and then the F J. The F looks like a J as well as an F.
Can you put the other screen back on, Jed?
So when Jed said, "Can we confirm that's an F?" No, we can't. Yeah, we have to look at it again and say, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, it's got the J, F, and the H in there. Jeez. Yes, sniper.
Oh shit.
Mad. That's not even Mandela effect. That's something else.
That's what you call,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, that's mad. That's mad. You taught me something.
I literally just learned something new.
I learned
Trust
something.
me, Jed. Trust me.
Straight off the bat, this is freestyle. Like no one knew. I swear down.
Yeah, and there's me saying, yeah, I remember it because I used to do italics. I didn't even see that till right.
Yeah. You lot all sitting there thinking I was fucking going nuts and shit.
I swear, bro, in my head, I was like, what is on?
But that's why I zoomed in, and that's why I asked you, because I know that you see shit in it, like I said, you always want someone that looks left when you're looking right. You need that person in your team.
100%.
And Sosa and Mills.
No questioning. You're on my team, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Need that kind of thinking.
But the powers, though, between the four of us.
And then you brought in the J and
the. No, it was Jedi. Even you asked the question in it, Jed. You was like, can we confirm that's an F? Like, bro, when you actually think about it, no, we can't.
And even when Jed said that, I was thinking, well, of course it's an F, it's Ford. Do you know what I mean? My mind was just on a macro level.
From what Mill said, I knew there was a trick here. I was like, and then I saw it straight away. I saw the H straight away as soon as he said it.
It's a good it's a good logo. It makes me look at the logo like, yeah, this logo is proper. Because you know, like, because first I never rated the Ford logo. Now it just looks different. I can't even see it the same now. It looks kind of.
What that just made me think. You know when they say like there's hidden messages in like Coca-Cola or Disney or whatever. I've always in my head thought, come on,
bullshit,
conspiracy. But now I'm like, you know what?
You know they say that. You know they say Coca-Cola looks like la.
Yeah, backwards.
And that's why I'm pissing it. I just had a can, but I threw the can away, so I can't even go check it.
Do the Volvo one.
Volvo?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's loads now. If we're gonna do logos like that, and this is what subliminal messages are. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise you would have just looked at Ford. But now Ford logo is gonna be stuck in your head because you're gonna remember the J, F, and the H. And that's how subliminal messages work.
Yeah, but he wants his name immortalized, doesn't it? So I'm gonna do
That's
that.
it.
I'm gonna do that.
And there was me thinking I was smart when I used to spell my name SO3A. How basic.
No, but sure, someone get it.
Okay. This was an easy one for me. I remember the one with the triangle, the looking like the male sign or the female sign, whatever sign it is.
No way, I don't. No way.
I don't.
With the
And I
arrow.
was driven in a Volvo for the first like 12 years of my life. Like,
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah,
I remember that triangle thing still.
My dad used to have one parked out, and it was just there. You know the way it's that car that you don't want to get rid of, says tankering on. It did not have that mail sign.
Nah, man, it did, man.
It didn't. It so didn't.
For me, it didn't.
If you asked me to draw a Volvo sign without looking, I would have said this. That's how bad it is.
That's programming, man. Sorry to say it. No, I'm not even being funny. You know, there's things in life that you look at and you just programming just makes us think a certain way. I'm not dissing. I really, really ain't. I'm just being straight. Oh, don't laugh.
No, I'm laughing. You know why I'm laughing? Because you're so sure, and that's why this is so good. Because you found that thing that you can identify with so much. No one can't tell you nothing. But yeah, the evidence is, I don't know. I'm the only one that thinks it. But now, what people just see the circle now, yeah. Is that what you're saying?
It always has been.
T, which one is it? Which is the correct one? Like
the one that you remember. That's the correct one now.
Thank you.
No way. That's them trying to bring in this LGBTQ.
And that's how you know. And guess what, though, so that's how you know this is genuine, because I wasn't even sure which one is the real one now. Like, I know what I remember.
I can remember sitting on the bonnet of that, just, you know, you're just hanging out with your friends. I just, no way, because there's no way I would have forgotten that. No way.
That's how I feel about the squiggle on the Ford sign.
Wait. Someone just blew that. Hey, yo. M52B25 says Volvo is Latin for I roll. Now, why would that triangle be there? Because a circle that rolls, isn't it?
There we
that
go.
Female sign thing stops the rolling.
Nah, man, allow it. Tell him to stop begging it.
No, he's got it. Thank you, whoever said that. Yeah,
I roll.
I roll. Rolling. How are you gonna roll with that big? Where did that triangle come in? That came in coming up to 2000.
Whose language is it for I roll?
Latin, apparently.
Latin.
Yeah.
Can we Google
I roll.
But Council of Nice said Volvo and Volva, which is what I thought of when I saw the female sign. But
yeah, but that's us adding conspiracy theory. Let's stick to what we see.
But like I said, I remember it without the female sign.
I definitely all seen it with the arrow, definitely.
No, you haven't, Snipes. I promise you ain't. And I can't even I don't want, you know, when you just want to convince someone and just switch something in their head. I'm telling you,
I had the old school Volvo, whole family in there.
Yeah, my dad was that old school, had that car sat out there, but yeah, I will fix it.
My granddad had his Volvo until last year when he burnt it down. It was a B-Reg. My granddad had his B-Reg Volvo till last year when he burnt it down. Like, I've been in Volvos for the first 12, 13 years of my life. And like, now it's got the thing, but from memory, like, honestly, I don't remember that triangle at all.
You lot are bugging, man. Bugging
me.
Also, first cars using seatbelt. Also, the oldest logo of Volvo is not on this page. I like it with the female symbol.
Was anyone able to search what Volvo means in Latin?
I just want to know. I don't even want to see Latin. I just want to know what Volvo means. Volvo means, sir.
Oh yeah, where was Volvo originated? Ain't it German?
Yeah.
Oh, so why? Yeah, would they?
Meaning.
Yeah.
So you're dealing with Mills, yeah? Eagle things.
Let's go to there.
You have to come off images.
Oh,
go
yeah.
to.
1911. It was. Look. Hold on. Hit that like button, family tree. Like up the somethings. The Volvo group, Swedish. Volvokoncernen. legally Acte Bloget Volvo, shortened to AB Volvo, stylized as Volvo, is a Swedish multinational manufacturing company headquartered in Gothenburg. While its core activity is the production, distribution, and works. I just want to know what the word means, Volvo, bro. But it didn't sound like what no one was saying, though.
Yeah.
But obviously, he's going to say that. Still don't know what the word Volvo means. Vulcans.
Maybe it looks like the way they've put all those long bits on it. It looks like they've basically broken down someone's
eye
name.
roll in Latin, conjugated from volver.
Well, this is Swedish though, man. So why you keep giving me Latin? What does it mean in Swedish? Yeah.
Anyway, it didn't have to something, y'all.
It did, man.
All right, here we go. Despite that Volvo is a Swedish company, the founders didn't name the car Viking or Nordic or anything like that. They decided on the Latin word volver, meaning to roll.
And
so
what?
That's why you ain't getting no Swedish translation.
Yeah, nah, man, I'm not having that. Stop that. Stop all that. I just want to know what the word means. You lot
That's
say
what the
that.
word means, fam.
What Volvo concernen?
No,
That's
Volvo.
probably someone's name.
See, Volvo is the shortened version. Like their company is called Volvo concernen something. AB something. You get me? This is what it's called. They've shortened it to Volvo. Where are you reading from?
What, me? Where I just got that from.
Some fuckery site, isn't it? I know. You're ashamed of the site, isn't it? It's a fuckery site.
No, it's not that. I typed in translation of the word Volvo, and then it says, what does the word Volvo mean in Swedish? And that's from highnames.com. Audi and Volvo, Latin origin of car company names.
Do you know what? I know you lot got some more. I had one crazy, bruv. I had some crazy ones from UT, man. There's ones you've been doing recently where you asked the question. Some of them are fucked up.
Language-wise,
in
most of the words,
scary movie.
The languages European come from Latin. And
sorry, bro.
That's true.
Most of the European languages come from Latin. And then Sanskrit older than that. Yeah. So it's different to something like Greek. Greek is not from that family pool or language pool.
Jeds.
Yo.
Scary movie, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They're all getting high and they're taking the piss, and he blazes the joint and he goes, I see. What does he see?
Dead people.
In Scary Movie, yeah?
Oh yeah, because they take the piss, don't they? I can't remember if I'm honest.
I see. What was he? Yeah, I see. Isn't it? I don't know. What did he say? I see. I thought it was I see.
You're thinking AI. You're thinking not AI. Yeah, AI.
No,
you're thinking Sixth Sense. But
Sixth Sense. No, I know it's not Sixth Sense, but for some reason I feel like they were taking a piss out of Sixth Sense or something. But
see, I remember it as I see black people.
Probably.
And what did they say?
They wouldn't have been allowed to get away with that.
What did they say it was?
No, it's now dead people, but nothing.
Yeah, no. It was always dead people. You know why? Because Sixth Sense had come out before that, yeah? And remember, Scary Movie's always been about parodying other films within one film.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I don't think they'd have got away with saying black people.
What did it even mean if you said, I see black people?
Yeah.
I just don't think they would have got away with it.
They're taking the piss and they're in a room full of black people, innit?
Yeah, but I think that's their way. Maybe maybe I think where that's come from is someone has, like, you know, when people review movies or whatever and say, they're trying to say, oh, see what they're trying to say here, dead people, black people, they're all trying to put us down. They say we're dead, and then it's come up. Like, I don't believe that theory.
No, that hasn't happened.
Bare people remember black people, look. Bare people remember black people.
No, I don't know about that. Don't know what scary movie you was watching.
No, but they said it after you did. No one said it before you did.
Dead people. A couple people saying dead people. But
They were all saying dead people until you said black people.
Yeah, but there's so many other words people could have remembered differently.
Yeah, and all of them were saying dead. And then as soon as you said no, it was black people. That's when I started
have that power, I'm afraid.
Okay, but it's just what happens. I'm not trying to be funny. They just changed it up in the comments. Sorry, I'm outing you all. You switched up your answers.
Yeah, black people. I'm not embracing that one.
Nah. It was one of the Wayans brothers as well. It doesn't even make sense. He was the only kind of black person in the room. It was like students, isn't it? So.
Or unless he even came out and said that was what it was meant to mean, but I don't believe that was what was said. But I'm not going to take away that was what it was meant to mean. I can't take that.
No, man, he's got the killer there as well. They got the killer there. And then the killer's eyes become Chinese in the mask and all of that. It's a man.
I can't tell if O Evolve is agreeing or is fucking cracking up.
I think he's cracking up.
I thought I was wrong that when he was like, yeah, but that's from Sixth Sense. I was thinking, shit. But I swear that's what it was supposed to be in reference of.
Yeah, that's what there was in reference to. So that's why initially when you said it, I was like, oh yeah, they take the piss. When I first interjected, I was like, actually, no, you're right. But then my mind started to play tricks for me.
Yeah, yes, it does.
Back in 2 seconds. Let's go and get a drink.
Yeah.
Non-alcoholic.
Boy, felt good to bun a zoot, boy. Not like that.
Oh, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to say yeah, but me and you both. Couldn't you tell?
Nah.
You wanna fucked up one, Jeds?
Go on then.
Jimmy Savile, spell his last name.
I want to put. Let me just spell it and not chat. You know writing. What, are we all wrong?
Yep, go pre it.
Because I remember now it's actual Vile, innit? V-I-L-E, innit? But I remember it used to be a play on words to say so vile. But I used to remember that there was one too many E's in it.
There's enough like that. I could hit you with.
I mean, one too many L's. So it was like Savilli, really.
Where are we at now? What's the question?
Spell Savile.
What, in the chat, or can I just spell it?
Either way.
Saville.
Yeah, you're wrong like us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was it?
1 L.
You sure that's not because he's a vile person? People have.
This is what I'm. Do you see that we just said the same thing?
Oh, I didn't take the phone with me. I didn't hear.
I just said the same thing, but I used to be like, people want to call it so vile or whatever, but there's too many L's, so it's like a play on words, isn't it, rather than anything.
Yeah, that's
what I even remember like a headline or something in a newspaper, like kind of having to play on his world. But I don't know. Now they're saying,
I can't believe we're even going there, bro. Fuck's sake.
I don't even know.
No one wants to search and check.
I thought his surname was Fix It.
Sniper.
What, middle name L, yeah? Middle name L. Middle name Ul.
Jimmo fixed it. That's all I knew. They didn't really call him Jimmy Savile.
But that's true.
Yo, I beg you do this one for me, Jez. This is a personal one. Can you ask people to write down how they would spell dilemma?
Oh, I done that the other day. So I know how I'm spelling it now. But I was confused. I'm sure there was another way of spelling it. If you
dilemma.
Man. Because I spell it for Strictly Advice Show. Strictly. Why do I keep saying that? Extremely Balanced Advice Show. I feel like all these lot look at the word written and I get a bad feeling. Everyone knows how to spell it. What are you gonna say? You put A in it, yeah?
On their phones. Unless you're on your phones and you got autocorrect.
Yeah, you lot doing autocorrect.
Well, it's automatic on your phone now, isn't it?
Nah, I turn that shit off.
I wish it was automatic on my phone. You see how much spelling mistakes I come up with. I type too fast. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what are we saying then? What do you remember?
I remember it spelled M-N-A when I was younger.
What?
But now it's double M. Yeah, don't ask. I remember it's not just me either, but yeah, that's a big one for me because
you're thinking of pneumonia.
Nah, man.
Is it pneumonia? There's another word that's kind of spelled like that. M-N.
Dementia? No.
That makes me laugh. Because that's like a double joke.
Shit.
Yeah. That makes me laugh. That's funny. If only we was that sharp, eh?
Trust me. See, if I hadn't been smoking, that would have been natural. That would have actually been a joke.
Oh, but that's funny.
Yeah, he's cracking me up, man. What is the spelling now? You older. Rambo, I really don't think you want to be in this joke, in this thing, taking this out of people. You got fucking, you got Mandela affected voice, like live Mandela. The other day you was talking about herbital, yeah. Like, when we used to be herbital, isn't it? When mankind used to never eat meat, and we was just strictly herbital.
We was herbitals.
You'd know this one, Jed.
Oh, fuck, God, take the wheel. Go on.
The Vicks rub, yeah?
Yeah.
That one that you put on
your chest.
On your chest, all of that. What?
Yeah.
How is it spelled? Vicks what rub? And how do you spell it?
Menthol.
Vapor rub.
Vapor. Oh, vapor. Yeah.
All right, now spell that.
V-A-O.
Okay, I see what you're saying. V-A-P. That don't feel right now. Why have you done that to me? You bad fucking me.
Yes, Jedi, that's what I'm saying. Same way that you just got it. I'm not flipping back and forwards to YouTube anymore. It's kind of lame. I can't
now bring up a picture of the thing, fam.
It's got an A now, innit? Vapor rub.
What are you not talking about, man? I ain't going back and forth with you niggas. Living my best life. Let me go. Let me see. Fix. What? That's freaky. What? Say, what? Have you seen this?
See.
That don't even look right.
Hold on.
Enlarge one, Jet.
Let me try and make it bigger for you. Might take a while.
No way. Fuck off. Never, ever, ever. That's an American brand or something. That's not the one we had over
You don't even
here.
look like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, we did.
That's how it's always been.
In what country? Not in England.
Vapor rub, you know.
Yeah.
Bake that.
It's not a
that's the new
rebrand.
thing.
It's not a redesign. That's how it's always been.
That's a
Apparently.
redesign. Yeah, I'm glad we all got caught up in one.
I don't remember what the cream in it.
Innit? That's not.
Because whenever I get a logo one, the first thing I do is go pre the logo history. So that's how I know. Because this one caught me as well. I'm like,
Can't you
vapor
share
rub.
your screen? Can't you think to have all the original whatever? T, are you able to share your screen?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
So
on
we
my
can see
iPad.
exactly what you see. Oh, okay. Nah, anyway, it was never that. Why do I want to doubt myself now that I've come back to the screen and looked again? But no, it wasn't. I'm sticking with my original.
Because it's like you get used to it.
Yeah, must do.
It is, you know. It's just the VIX was bigger on the old school ones. That's the
But
way
you
you
saying it was
remember
always
it.
like that, Mills?
Yeah, but the vapor rub was in red, so you'd never see it. So the VIX was big. So if you write VIX old label, you're gonna see that the VIX is in black, and then in red, in the light color, you can just about see it says vapor rub.
I thought
Vapor
VIX
rub.
used to be written in red.
And that's the vapor rub. It's written in red.
No, I'm sure the VIX was written in red. It was written big red letters, and then the vapor rub
I
was
just don't
written in
remember.
white.
I don't know about this vapor rub thing. But that's something I could have looked at.
I remember the one with the nose thing. That looks similar to what, man. Don't know why.
The what?
The one with the nose thing.
Oh, the one that goes up your nose. The
Yeah.
smell one.
I don't know about that as well, man.
Yeah, what was that? That's something else, though, isn't it? That's a sinus thing.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
but I think it was VIX as well, wasn't it?
I'm saying the picture of the two together. Yeah, where you can
Oh,
see
that's the one that looks most familiar to you.
Yeah.
No, to me, I remember the VIX being written in big red letters, vapor rub written in white, and the bottle, I would say, looked more like the fourth one along on. No, not quite the fourth one. The bottle shape looked more like the fourth one along on the top line, but I remember it was blue plastic with a blue lid.
Yeah, blue lid. Yeah, definitely.
Dr. Martens.
Any of vapor rub, boy. You just rub that the whole thing. Look, red writing, like she said.
The vapor rub was smaller than that. VIX was the major thing that you saw. VIX in red. I remember in my head. I just think that's a different brand. If anything, that's a different brand from some other place.
Kind of like they're trying to do it with Magnum as well. But we catch them midway.
Hey, this one.
What kind of fuckers is this? You putting double stickers on this shit.
Or is it this one? This one, Sosa.
I can't get jiggy with this.
Wait there, Mills.
That little pot on the top right, on the fourth one along on the top, looked the most familiar, but I still think VIX was written in red. I think that's why it looked more familiar to me, because it's written in red.
What about this one?
Yeah, that was it. No, go back. That last one.
This is the thing that I was talking about.
No, scroll back up. No. Oh, please go back, Mills, because you just had the exact one that I remembered in my head.
Like this one.
Yes, there we go. That's what I remember.
That's the one.
Yeah. But how's man saying it's never changing when we can see bare different ones? I don't understand.
That's a good point.
In the way they do the labeling then, and saying it hasn't changed, because that's a complete lie. Like, why would they do that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you still. They definitely changed, bro.
Definitely changed it, and it's like, what's going on? Why are they putting the history as no, it's never changed? Like what?
And that's what I'm saying. The problem with internet, we'll go to Google and we believe whatever we read back.
So let me ask you this. Let's move forward, yeah? This has been about like 15 hours of this, yeah? Yeah. Is there any bigger monumental ones that you can show us, T?
Yeah.
Okay.
Three Little Pigs. I'll huff and I'll puff.
And I'll type it in, everyone. Don't say it. Don't look at no one else's answer.
Come on.
I think we're seeing an age divide, you know.
Yeah. Of course. I think I've heard both.
I only remember one, the same one Jed's bit.
Yeah. I've heard both. Weird.
Wow.
I can clearly remember knowing both.
See, the one you grew up on and the one you probably read to your daughters. That's probably why you remember too.
Yeah. True story.
Sit there.
Yeah. Roll your house down, and then it was blow your house in.
For some reason, I never wanted to teach my kids about Three Little Pigs. I never liked the story.
Yeah, but the school and nursery would have done it.
Yeah, but I mean, like we talking about reading the stories and remembering it because we read the stories. I didn't read them stories, Three Little Pigs, to kids. So
no, you know
no,
why?
But it would have been read to you at school, and you know they make you sing it.
Yes, yeah. But that's why I would only remember one version.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I only got one.
That, or you just said because he's got kids.
Yeah, but I don't have kids, so I'm only going to remember one version because I've not.
Yeah, but I do have
kids.
I do have kids, and me and you only remember one version. So I was basically just saying that I'm not sure that that was being taught to kids. As I don't know.
What if as well? Sorry to cut you. You know when things come to my mind. What if you know the films, the cartoons? What if in the cartoons they say a different version in the book?
Of course, yeah. But is there like a supposed correct one?
I would say
it is and has always been in, apparently.
Yeah. And I'll blow your house in. Yeah.
This is not what I was even fucking talking about in terms of the difference.
I was thinking
the difference I was talking about blow your house down or blow the house down.
Me too.
I never considered in was a fucking
in was no. We're not saying it always was in. I did everything.
You get me, so like what the fuck? See how deep it is.
You're not gonna blow your house down because it's gonna blow your house in because it's gonna crumble. So yeah, it makes sense.
No, it was half an hour, puff, and I'll blow your house down.
Just like knocking it down, but instead of knocking it down, I'm gonna blow it down. Yeah. When you say, "Oh yeah, them buildings got knocked down," you don't say those buildings got knocked in.
Knocked in.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
That's English, isn't it? It's English.
When the Twin Towers fell in, like no.
Down, they did that.
I hear you. We don't say that. We down.
Ejaculation.
You better let that out, bro.
If we know that to be true, innit? What are we talking about if we know that to be true? Like,
bruv.
It got blown down, but really, it got blown in.
Bruv, love it. You need to know it,
bro. Listen, if man use demolition, it's a blow your house anything. It will come, it will blow down, it will go down.
You know what? We can all say implode. Brother, we can all say implode, but no one ain't saying, yeah, blow the house in. Nobody is saying that in no terminology nowhere. Be real, bro. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, the house imploded or rare. Bro, you just wouldn't talk about, because blowing. No, wait. Listen, blowing.
It's language.
Wait. 1 second, though, brother. 1 second. Yeah. If you blow something, it's gonna fall over or fall down or topple down. Yeah. Regardless of what's happening on the inside, I'm not like say they was using fucking quantum physics on this shit. Yeah. But it's only logic in man's brain. If something was getting blown, it would go down rather than in. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So
But
like,
a controlled demolition. Yeah, is definitely.
Oh, we just FTK'd fucking the Three Little Pigs and said that the US government did it. Mad thing. There was no big bad wolf. Yeah, his name was Bill Osmond. He worked for the CIA.
The 011.
That's the real 9/11. The real 9/11 was the Three Little Pigs. Everyone's blaming it on the wolf. Like, say he's got time.
But Jeddah, if we can accept that they changed the classifications, for things to be gender neutral now.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So, like, we can believe that those other changes came before, but we can also accept that some things are changed now because they don't want to offend anybody. So now particular characters don't have sex no more.
Can we change the screen, Mills, back to normal? Sorry, or whoever's doing it.
No, don't look at the screen, man. Just look away from the screen. We're not changing the screen. What do you want to see the screen? You just want to look at something.
I need to see characters and I need to see the faces that's being pulled. Like, are you trolling me?
She wants to know if you're trolling still. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, let's get that. Get close up.
I've just come across bad one.
A UK rider in the chats was like, Mandela affect the Bible. I was like, oh, that's a big claim there. Do you know what I mean?
What?
But then Mr. Architecture was like, yeah, what do you say? He goes, that's a myth.
What's a myth?
There's a Mandela effect of the Bible.
No, it's true.
I think there's possibility of having a Mandela effect on absolutely everything.
All right, give me that Bible one though. I'd like to know that one.
I don't know that one off the top of my head. I've come across it, but because I ain't a Bible guy, I don't get involved. Yo, a quick one. The Cindy though. Do you remember Barbie and Cindy?
Yeah.
Everyone spell Cindy. So that's
easy.
Though. Everyone spell that.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Cindy.
Easy.
Don't look at my version, yeah? Just write it. Write your own version.
You lot are wrong. You lot are wrong.
You're going to tell me it's going to be like... You're going to tell me like that?
I know how you look fucked up. And why you lot think... I know how you look fucked up. And why you lot think it's with an S.
Someone put it... Melanin something was the first one to put the right answer.
You lot think it's with an S. Nah, because you lot are thinking about Cynthia.
It was.
You lot are thinking about Cynthia.
No, it was Cindy. Who the hell Cynthia starts with a C?
It don't. It starts with an S.
Yes, it does. No, it doesn't, Jez.
Cynthia, the Rugrats, though, Cynthia starts with an S.
Well, maybe if they did it differently on our show, but the most common spelling of Cynthia will always be
I know.
C.
Yeah, I know about the common. I'm not talking about the common.
Oh no, I'm not mixing it up. I won't mix it up. I can still see I can still see my box. I can still see my Cindy box. I'm not mixing it up.
Never heard of Barbie and Cindy, Obasaxi.
Right up there with Action Man and G.I. Joe, mate.
But for real though, on a level.
Action Man with the eyes, eagle eyes. You know.
So what's the right answer?
I personally, I always thought it was a C till the other day I see something on eBay and it's spelt with an S and I was like, what? And I checked and Cindy's always been spelt with an S, but not for me, bro.
Yeah.
Well, and is it S-I-N-D-Y, yeah?
Yeah.
Mad.
Check out Whiskers. Spell Whiskers, the cat food.
You guys can piss me off.
Nah, I think if this one's going to be a conspiracy theory already, I'll be able to FTK this one. Yeah, exactly. I'm with all of you lot.
Oh, what's
If you're gonna
Zion
say
saying?
anything else,
With Gaz.
I'm with Dead Eyes one, so it's okay. I just realised the difference. Anything else, not having it.
Man's writing Whisker S, you know, or Whiskers.
Well, that guy's the one that's correct.
Who? What? Whisker S?
What is
Yeah,
got
that's
an A?
Zion.
Zion? Oh, Zion's not a guy. Where's Zion's spell? I didn't see Zion's.
You know, some people got cat right
Which
there.
Gaz? K-A-S.
You
With
know,
an A, yeah?
Whiskas.
some people got cat right now, man. Some people cheating.
What? Well, yeah, Googling and that.
No, they got cat.
Oh,
You
they
know, you
got cat. Yeah.
Always feeding your cat whiskers in there. That shit's still cheap.
Cheetah. No way. Now it's changed to wolf. Dude, that's stupid, you know. It wasn't the real one, Wicker. What's wrong? That's not good, man.
Wanna race this
What's
one?
he mean by pedigree chub as well?
Big man's just being dumb.
Big up Zion MC.
Alright,
Have I got feedback? Or is that-
I don't know what that was. He just turned up though.
Jeds,
Yo, King.
what does KKK stand for?
Ku Klux Klan.
What's the first
Clan.
What's the first K?
Clue. Who?
Sure.
Clue. I thought it was
No,
Clue. I
Clue.
didn't think it's Clue, but now it's Coup. Ah,
Yeah, it's
shit.
always
I used to think it was Clue. Ku Klux Klan. But it's Coup, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was so quick to spell that. I was eager. You shouldn't have said it was like a timer thing. Ku Klux Klan. Ku Klux Klan.
I think because we said your name, because even me, I didn't even think to include the chat, so I just joined in. Because he actually directed it at you.
Yeah. Alright, I got another one for you lot. Yeah, you lot ready? Let's have a race. All of you in the chats, yeah? Yeah. What is the last three numbers on the back of your card? Type it real quick. Quick. Type it in. How come everyone's just 999? What's going on?
Oh, man.
Yeah. Bear 666, yeah? See? 911.
Mine's 419.
I got hoes. I got hoes in different area code. Area code. You know I got the 419, the 187, the 20. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Mine's 187.
What's everyone's pin? Quickly. Everyone just tell me your pin randomly. Come. You know what's a head fuck when you try to think of your old passwords? Oh my god. The part of the brain where they sneak off to. Because you know you can't forget something like that. It's there, but it plays fucking games on you, bro. I don't care how good you are at numbers, man. There's certain codes that, like, you know, them one-time ones where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna use this code, and yeah, this is gonna make perfect sense because anytime I think about this thing, that's gonna be the first thing that comes to my mind. And then
you can't remember.
It's gone. You're done. You get me? You got the fucking, you got the website or whatever looking at you like a dickhead. Like, did you forget your password? Get me? And then you go to the question, and it's some shit that you're just like, oh, what question did I pick? Fuck.
Yeah. Who was your first friend? And you're like, huh?
Oh shit, friends? I ain't got no fucking friends.
Which one?
Yeah.
Okay, keep it simple, man. Mother's maiden name or something.
What's your dad's first name? Depends on who you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to my mom, she said baby. Baby, I love you, baby.
I said baby.
I love
you.
It's not love, innit? It's love.
Love you. Love you. You should let me love you. Don't. Don't. Yeah. Remixes.
Yeah.
So what's everyone saying, man? Yeah, so now I'll get to the next point, bro. So yeah, I asked you that question for a reason. If you had any more big ones on that, those are good. We probably tried squeezing a little later or whatever. But what I wanted to ask you now, T, because I'm coming to you like you're the fucking Mandela effect expert, but I just know it's something you've looked at a bit still. We all kind of on this journey, so I'm not trying to put no pressure on you, but have you got any theories for what is going on? What you believe is going on?
I got a couple that kind of hold weight. There's a few, but there's two main ones that are kind of like I'm leaning towards at the moment. And the main one is that we quantum jump, so our reality is constantly changing, and this is just what's the word? It's just becoming more and more obvious now. But there used to be a program called Quantum Leap back in the day.
Yeah, of course,
similar to that. And we know if you know about consciousness and how it resides and stuff like that. So maybe, well, yeah, it's just like that. So there's different timelines and you can shift, but that's been spoken about throughout the years from various cultures and civilizations anyways. So that's,
yeah, I'm hearing about the whole, what's the Hopi? I see something written about the Hopi Indians or something. They've got some prophecies about how we're gonna be jumping into different realities and that.
Oh, I ain't heard that one.
Yeah,
but the Hopi also told you about the giants and the ant people.
Mm-hmm.
And the Hopis are not Hopis; they're Hopis, coming from Hopi or Happy, the son of not Osiris. What do you call it? Haru or Horus. So they traveled over to the Americas or something. That's their story still. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're basically committed or whatever.
So yeah, that's like that's my main. Well, that's
because they did have no. It's true because they found. Well, they say they found hieroglyphics and stuff in the caves in America. They said they found mad shit in America.
They found a cave. They found a cave of giants, gingerhead giants.
Yeah, redhead.
They were
they built Hoover Dam where they did because at the bottom of it there's like an entrance into a massive cave city type system.
Yeah, I see that.
And they say that's why they put the dam there.
Yep.
The one you're talking about, Jeds, is in the middle of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, I think so. You know,
I swear they say they built underground tunnels all the way under America, connecting them all together.
I can believe that.
Pre-built, but yeah.
That they link them all up.
What was the original
And
question?
it's proven that the CIA basically guard these areas, so no one can go through.
All I know is
that link them to like Bohemian Grove, places like that, to the White House.
My head was spinning when they said that there's tunnels going from Turkey to Scotland. I was like, what?
No.
I don't know. Yeah. It's fuck. They got bear and
I reckon
Paris.
there's bear tunnels that we just don't know about.
Paris
Is
and the
that
capital.
I really do.
Tunnels. There's fucking cities and shit. Like,
Hey, Mills, is that how Donna Kebab gets here
Yeah, I
so
mean, we
quick?
know about cities, but when I say tunnels not, that we don't know about, I mean like that are being used by CIA or whoever. I do believe that.
yeah, no, of course.
More than we would ever like contemplate.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The underground. There's some funny places.
I've heard of stories of them having fucking tube systems that can get them to Australia from America in under an hour using like zero friction force, so like a enclosed tube, captured enclosed tube type shit.
Magnets.
And I've heard about all that type
In
of
under
shit.
an hour with that pressure, they die surely.
No,
because it's a magnet. Because it's a magnetic force, nothing happens to you on the inside.
What are they transporting? People.
You can go as fast as you want because it's
anything,
in the tube and it's magnetic. You can't go anywhere
From
but straight.
Australia to America. How far is that?
Could you imagine just two magnets together repelling
I'm
each other?
thinking UK.
Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
There's no chance that they're gonna ever crash. Do you know what I mean?
I think because automatically my mind thought 24-hour flight, like how are they doing that in an hour? Because obviously I was thinking UK based.
What about Richard Branson when he done that Virgin Galactic thing? He said he wants to shoot people out.
Yeah, well, we're in 2020 now. Yeah, and there's people still waiting for it. You're gonna keep waiting for it, man. Stay there. We keep waiting for it.
Man was saying
people sign up to go to Mars a few years ago and thing.
Yeah.
That's a mad thing. Yeah, fucking.
Come
what
out,
did you
there'll
think
be
about
a pyramid scheme or something.
That's Tesla, isn't it?
You
That's
sign up
what's
for
his name?
this much,
Elon
you
Musk.
get a friend that signs up, we'll give you this much discount. 15
Nah,
years
they
of
were
it.
doing-
Come out, there's some big pyramid scheme scam.
Guess what they were doing, Sosa? They were telling you that they were inviting people and it got sold out quick. Trust me.
You're gonna get on the waiting list. The waiting list is now 15 years at least, and you're gonna be like, for real?
Well,
Yeah.
The only thing with that is, Sosa, you can't come. You're not coming back.
Oh shit.
One-way trip.
Who would? Why would you?
And you ain't going out of space either. You're going in the Earth.
You ain't going
Go to
nowhere.
another-
Yeah. Basically, they know that they can't bring you to space. So basically, you're paying for your death. Like, we want to experiment on planes. We need to pretend they put astronauts or whatever on them. So that's what we're using you lot for. But in your mind, you think you're getting a trip to wherever you're. Yeah, it's all part of it. I don't know, man. That's just a madness. It's not.
Right, they're saying like, look. Now they got the plan. They said they're gonna put them in stasis sleep and float them to Mars. Now, my point is,
Of course, they got to have a plan. They got to tell them something.
hold on. How the hell are you floating in space?
My G.
Because that's what they believe. Everyone believes it. It's like, I'll come with you, Snipes. Trust me, I'm following you 100.
No, because what they use,
basic concepts, floating.
Nah, he's alluding to there being no force.
Once they get out of the atmosphere, it's not rocket fuel anymore. It's jet propulsion. Huh? That shit they use underwater.
Propelling against what?
But the layman man thinks when you're in space, you float and you bounce in it. So that's why they use certain phrases. That's where I'm. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
Is that water? Then is that why you can't use rocket fuel? Like, it burns up in the atmosphere because, you know what I mean? They use it to get out of the atmosphere, and then once you get into actual space, you just need something to steer you as you're floating through. Floating through what? In what? Because it definitely ain't space. Because you're supposed to go out of the Earth's atmosphere and then go like that. You know what I'm saying? But man's telling you about floating, doing whiplash off planets and moons and shit, and then going that way. You know what I'm saying? All you need the fuel for is to steer it like left and right. You know what I'm saying? Which they can remotely do. It's a joke thing. That sounds like underwater something. And even the test for astronauts is underwater.
Yep.
Yeah, pressure test.
Enough of these official spacewalk videos. You can see the little bubbles of water.
Bubbles. Thank you. I always thought I was skeptical. Yeah, this space idea and it being water or water vapor or something. You know what I'm saying? And then Jeddah asked the question time ago, where do we make the distinction between our atmosphere and the next one?
Mm-hmm.
They say interdimensional, but where does one dimension begin and one dimension end? I'm confused. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the boundaries? Like, okay, atmosphere starts up here. Really? You know what I'm saying? Atmosphere can't start like, yo, with it. Oh, okay, maybe 5 miles up is the first atmosphere. Then it's, bruh. What are you trying to tell us, man?
I don't know who decides it as well.
Who decides this? Stratosphere, by ionosphere, all of the spheres and whatever.
I just know some bullshit because they don't even know what's in half the oceans. Like, so if you
Bro,
can't,
how can you have one? Was it the thermosphere that is 3,000 degrees? Like, am I stupid or something? Like, how is one that's in the middle hotter, probably than the sun, the surface of the sun? Yeah, they're trying to tell us, 3,000 or something degrees, yeah, and then the one above it is not as hot. It just makes no sense. Like, say the one on the outside, like the furthest out, has that.
It's not even that. It's not even that. Forget that. Yeah, just keep it basic. Yeah. What happened to acid rain and the ozone? What happened to the whole of the ozone? What we fixed it? Yeah, did we fix it?
Everyone stopped using aerosol, innit?
What happened to? What happened to? What happened to? What happened to acid rain? What happened to? I thought everyone was gonna get burned up by acid rain. Where's that?
Yeah, it's true. I've been out there.
But that was valid. The rain that's coming, that is raining, is acid. It's acidic.
You know where that's from?
So what? Next time it rains, I'm gonna take a sample.
Hold on. How can it be acid rain? How does acid rain come together in the first place?
It could be a low level of acid. You know what I mean? Even if it
that's
is
what I was
acidic.
thinking. It's probably more diluted.
I'm not talking hydraulic crops. Was it peroxide?
No,
you know what I mean? Burning your skin.
We're talking about.
So there's many forms of acid. You know, there are acids that you can actually like. Sorry, go on.
Right. So I'm saying
Coca-Cola's an acid. So
wait.
I'm not saying that. Listen, I think what I'm trying to say is, acid rain was the biggest threat to mankind, and the biggest threat to us. Yeah, about 20 years ago or something.
Meant to tear off our skin and shit.
It was all acid rain was the thing. This is what I'm trying to say. So I'm not get me. I'm not saying like I'm not saying like like this rain can't be acidic. I'm just saying the way they was pushing it was by 2020 our skin was going to be budding off.
Fam, remember the Great Freeze?
Well,
you had all them films where the world froze over and shit like that.
Yeah.
And
But
now
you know what? Go with that.
too hot.
What connects both of that is the idea of volcanoes. So volcano and sulfur dioxide, which is acid. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the only way it's going to be mass into the atmosphere and come down as a form of acid rain.
Are they already started? Fun you say volcanoes. I like it. We're just flowing. So if you're looking for some more Mandela effect thing, I don't know. It might come, it might not. But they were talking about global warming, right? And talking about how the ice caps are melting. And then now they're trying to find themselves a little back door. And they're saying, well, actually, the ice caps might be melted because there's a massive underwater volcano popping off. And that might be the real reason why the ice is melting.
But are they not saying that that's adding to it? Because there's always been like underwater volcanoes.
No, like basically, they've discovered like a network of these underground volcanoes now. Like that's been inactive to their view or whatever, but now it's spilling out lava and that, and it may be the cause because there's a special iceberg or shelf of ice that they are measuring in it that they're using to detect the actual fall of the melting of the ice. Right, there's a certain ice that they're studying, and they found the volcano under that. There's no global warming. Global warming.
Okay. So that's why they were like on a panic as to why it was so rapidly melting, because they weren't aware that volcano. I'm hearing
No, but
saying.
even with it rapidly melting, what they didn't say
right now,
they're also growing at the fastest rate that they ever have.
The what?
Yeah,
they're also growing
nothing
at the fastest rate that they ever have.
Oh.
What
Sorry,
volcanoes you mean? Underwater volcanoes are growing
No,
more.
they're saying the ice caps, they kept telling us the ice caps were melting, but what they didn't tell us was that they're also growing at the fastest rate that they ever have. So in other places, ice caps are growing at the fastest rate they ever have, which disproves the theory of global warming.
Climate is just switching, it ain't changing then. So places that were warmer getting colder and places that were colder getting... That's how I would, normalize it.
That's fine. But you know, like the volcano thing is, there's a line of volcanoes all the way up the Atlantic, I think. It shows like there's either split or something in the planet, but basically there's over 190 something volcanoes going off every single day. Trust me, I've done volcano watch and earthquake watch, bruv.
Well,
it's a mazza.
That's why I initially, as soon as he said it, I said there always been underwater volcanoes, because to my knowledge, like there's more than we hear about. About when they actually start. Yes.
Of course. I mean, that's where some islands came from, innit? Obviously, Greenland, you know what I'm saying, Hawaii, you know, what was it? Dominican Republic. No. Montserrat, yeah, is a big volcano, more or less. And probably Jamaica too, you know what I mean? So, but there's more islands in the Caribbean coming up. So that's more evidence to what you're saying, Jay. More land masses are coming up, new ones all over the world.
Okay.
Yeah. And it makes sense, because how did the Caribbean get there? Like, was it one piece of one big landmass before? Or just like in the Mediterranean, can there be new shit that's popping up?
There are underground cities. It's like, we know that the question is why they're resurfacing, I guess.
So you think you don't think about I mean, you don't, like, you saying Pangea is not a definite for you.
No, Pangea is an old thing, isn't it?
No, but I'm saying is that a definite for you?
Sorry,
that
what Pangea?
Like the theory that all the continents were one. Together, were one.
Oh, okay.
It only makes it kind of makes sense to me, because at the end of the day, it's not that huge landmass on the planet, full stop. Do you get what I'm saying? If we take all the pieces and we put them together, it shows that, as we have always said, the planet is 70% or 75% water.
Yeah, but they could have all been joined together in one place. Like, it would only take up X amount of space, and the rest is water, isn't it? It still makes sense.
Yes. That's what it says. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And from their estimation, it was like that, but it had a huge hole in the middle, like a lake, or kind of, you know what I mean? When you put the pieces together, there's a huge kind of hole in the middle of it. I'm like,
what was their theory for that hole? Yeah, what's their theory for that hole? You know?
It's like a lake or a thing, and then maybe they're saying in the middle of that was Atlantis. You know what I'm saying?
I'm actually learning something here today. I mean, I agree that I've always believed that everything was once joined as well, but I would never have known how to term that. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. They call it Pangea, Gaia, many different names that they gave for it. But the problem with that is they say that was like 250 million years ago, when the continents.
Where does Lemuria fit into that, or doesn't it?
So it's all sorry.
It does. Obviously, it's one of the masses. Mu, Lemuria, Atlantis, all the ones you can name. But these are only cities, though, or communities on the planet at different times, isn't it? So, yeah.
So you don't feel like Lemuria was the landmass connecting all like South America to New Zealand and Hawaii, like that area?
It could be. It could most definitely be. But all I know is that Lemuria does not exist anymore in that sense, or no, there's some of the other places, or they've been mistitled. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they seem like they don't exist anymore. Yeah. I mean, Atlantis could be Egypt quite easily. Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Yeah, it fixed the description, it fixed the thing, it fixed all of that. It could easily be, but man, not sure. But I think they should be sure, because the problem is that the story came from one of the Greek scholars, isn't it? And he was referring to something over 1,000 years before. So the event of a landmass falling into the sea is like 1,000 years before the Greek historian Herodotus or whatever puts it down and says, yeah, this is the theory we have of Atlantis. So, you know what I'm saying? So we have to go to older civilizations to probably get a better version of that story. And we do. You know what I mean? So Lemuria was definitely a place there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One of the 7 or 14 ancient cities on the planet. It was like 7, 7 on one side and 7, 7, 7 on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Or, yeah, however it was situated. You get me? But 250 million years ago for Pangea, who was around 250 million years ago?
That's what I was going to say before you started talking. Yeah, how would they even know this?
Yeah, because now they're saying continental drift. At the rate that it's moving apart, they would say, like, you're chatting shit, bro. You're chatting shit. You don't know what you're chatting about. Basically, it would have done a lap around the world already, and they would have all bumped into each other again, according to their theory. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
I don't
used
think
to
it
think
goes.
when they taught me that when I was a youth still.
Well, they would have just kept drifting. Why did they stop drifting?
Sorry.
Yeah. I was like, why didn't
That's a good fucking point. What's this thing
did
that
they drift, or did cities and parts of it just sink and disintegrate?
Well, yeah, because now they're telling
drift?
us.
What if it was all joined and it just?
They're saying we're on plates.
Go on, Snipe.
So then plates are going under, over, you know, all of that type of thing.
See, that's what my mind thinks. Yeah. So why would anything drift?
Yeah, when one plate goes underneath another plate, but then that shows they're shifting, they're moving. Not all, but some parts are definitely more firmer.
Okay, so the land. So what we still see now, yeah, have they drifted, or were they always there? And bits just broke off and drifted away. Because that's how my mind's picturing it. That bits have just broken off and drifted away, and at one point everything was joined. Maybe with a few holes there and here and there with water bits in between, but that's how my mind's seeing it. I'm coming from a totally layman's. I'm not trying to pretend I know anything about this. I'm actually asking genuinely, like, what's to say that it drifted at all? Didn't?
I think because Africa is the biggest bit of it. Do you get what I'm saying? And the highest altitude landmass of all the continents. So it has the highest altitude from the sea. Do you get what I'm saying? Sea level and land level.
Yeah.
The land is definitely higher, way higher than the sea. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
what aspect are you coming from? Give me your theory. What because I think I'm lost. What's your theory? And then what is the theory they're trying to put out there? Like the opposite.
In the oldest volcano in the world is in Ethiopia. Yeah. And it's a big hole of lava on the floor. So is it on the floor, or are we at the top of the volcano? Do you get what I'm saying?
Bang, bang.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how much land there is in Africa that we can see a volcano on the ground. Like, yeah, that's the oldest volcano in the world. There you go, mate. Yeah, they're telling us that's the oldest volcano, but it's down on the floor. Just a big gaping hole, you know, still bobbling and all of that. But yeah, it's a mad thing. So that's then I understand the idea of landmass height and that. Would you say, bro?
It's like Hawaii still. I literally stood on the thing while they're smoking, looking at the lava in it and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, family? What's up?
What's up, brother?
Big mountains on that in Kiva.
Okay. So it's a big pool on the ground, and oh shit, is that another part of the volcano?
Feedback.
Man, I got a strange feeling, Macu, man. I got a strange feeling. These motherfuckers is doing it, bro. Like they this is what I mean by that. Once you play,
here goes.
nah, it ain't no. It's real shit. Like the military, bro. They move in some strange ways, bro. Different shit has got to be conquered in different types of ways. Hold on, let me turn this shit down real quick. Hold on. Shit has got to be conquered in different type of ways, bro. And different regions are set up for different shit. So these motherfuckers, literally, they this just me now, because this is what it seems like. They got soldiers and shit, bro. These motherfuckers, Buds, underwater demolition team, Sons of UDT. These motherfuckers have been going underground and planting explosives in certain spots for the long time. You keep doing that shit and shit keep cracking, you goddamn right some land mass is gonna slide. Especially when you ignite that shit with dynamite. Hell yeah, land mass is gonna slide. They blowing shit the fuck up. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. They blowing shit the fuck up.
That's like part of that fracking shit as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
they stay there fracking. Say that again?
That's how they built
the
Suez Canal.
No, you breaking up. Say that one more time.
That's how they built the Suez Canal.
Okay. Yeah, they separated it
from the Middle East, apparently.
Yeah.
Still looking for the Middle West, but anyways.
Yeah, they know what they doing, man. They know what they doing. It's like I say, these motherfuckers they fighting over certain territories. You know what I mean? It's certain people that pack their own religion and they own shit with their shit. And these people are in high places. They got, let's just call them the Illuminati. Let's just say that, even though that may not be exactly what it is. Well, let's just fuck it. Let's just say people in high places. These motherfuckers, man, they going to war with each other. They are literally going, they wiping motherfuckers out for whatever fucking, you know what I mean, they goals, they agendas, what they want accomplished, what they want achieve. You know what I mean? And goddamn shit finna shift, man. Shit finna shift.
That's 10 times. They're all scrambling.
Yeah, they know what the fuck they doing. And they fucking came up with this Space Force X. What the fuck is you going into space for? Who in the hell gonna get, you know what I mean? You got a fucking Space Force.
Yo,
You know
did you see
what I
the logo on their Space Force thing?
Star Trek.
I was crazy.
These motherfuckers.
But hold on, but they say that, but like, you know, it's like how the coronavirus is an anagram for fucking raccoon, and the testing laboratory in Wuhan have got the same emblem as Raccoon City research in Resident Evil. So like, break that shit down to me.
Bro, I'll ever believe they doing that. They pick certain shit, man, for motherfuckers to catch it. You know what I mean? If you catch it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. I fully believe they.
Yeah, that's it. They got the same logo as the Umbrella Corp. Yeah, in Wuhan, and Corona is an anagram for raccoon.
Well, one thing's for sure. The one thing I have noticed.
What's to say that Resident Evil wasn't based off of it?
Shit, I don't know. I just know. I know ain't no black people got coronavirus. I'm thank God for that. Whatever the fuck. Black people
got a little bit of feedback.
We got this shit. So.
Who, me?
Yeah. Can you hear it?
That shit crazy, man. Like I be all right, Jizz. Like I don't know like about our community, but like
I'm gonna leave him.
All right, like
I'll come back. You'll have to drop the link again though for me to come back still.
Like in our community and shit. Like when these motherfuckers talk about the opioid epidemic and all of that shit, man, fucking Loratab pills, oxycodone, all of that shit was in our community. And the elderly people would use these pills and shit for like they actual real life problems that they have, but there was some that was selling them and shit. So these pills floated around the black community, but there was no major suicide and none of that shit like they claiming it was when it's in their community, in a white community. So I look at that shit and I'm like, well, shit, that's fucked up to me, because the way that they explain this shit is it's a big epidemic. It's taking over everybody. Everybody's dying. No, white people dying from that shit. Black people ain't black people ain't dying from that shit. Motherfuckers, black don't crack. But like I look at that shit and how they like try to, you know, like big farmers just as fucking terrible as like big oil industry. Because now this coronavirus shit, check it out. Everybody's sick, right? So now motherfuckers finna flock to them goddamn hospitals to get this goddamn medicine. Big farmers' pockets getting lined like a motherfucker. At the same time, in the past fucking 4 months over here in the United States, 3 fucking oil refineries have been blown up for some reason. The people who that they need to talk to and that could actually tell you what went on, they're not there anymore because the fucking blast radiated their whole little community. So they have to move. And this is the 3rd fucking one, 2 in Texas, and then the next one was in Louisiana. And these people are being forced out of their fucking homes because of big oil. And to know that these motherfuckers are literally doing this shit like this, shit, man, if a motherfucker don't, if you don't think, you know what I mean, that it ain't no fucking war going on, period. And it ain't even about race. It's damn near about humanity. It's damn near about humanity. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck what color you is. If your ass ain't got that money or that bread, man, fuck you. And white people so stupid, they don't even realize they niggas. They niggas. But they don't realize it. They think they're entitled to something because of their skin color. But they're not looking at the overall shit of it. Every time one of these mass shootings happens, yes, a couple of black people get hit, but it's not major black people. Every time one of these mass shootings get hit, it's white people shooting the fuck up out of areas that's like weak. They go to Walmart, shooting up Walmart, shooting up restaurants, doing all this shit. Take your ass to the hood and shoot at them niggas on the block so we can bust back at your motherfucking ass. But they don't. They go and terrorize their own fucking likeness, their own fucking color, and these stupid bitches can't seem to fucking fathom past that shit. This shit's it's a trip to me, man. But it's getting to the point where, man, I ain't gonna lie, man, y'all clip up. You know what I mean? If you can get your hands on a gun, get your hands on one. I ain't saying go do no radical ass shit. But man, clip up, bro, because they doing shit right now, man. They doing a lot of fucked up shit right now. A whole lot.
So Ashley.
Yo.
What do you think about this Mandela effect thing?
And the Will Again word stuff.
I ain't really just fuck with run the Mandela effect by me. I've never really just fucked with it. I've seen it, but I've never really just got off into it. So I'm not finna just tell you some shit out my ass. But like run by like what you like. What does it mean to you? So I can get an idea. Not that I can try to oversight your shit.
Yeah.
But so I can get an idea.
Yeah. Well, I think the major concept is like Jeddah said earlier. It was like some people were of the mind that Nelson Mandela died in prison way back. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so, and they was mentioning him about different shit that he was doing after his prison time.
Right. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? So they say that he died in prison, and then all of a sudden this guy comes out of prison, and half the people who are of a certain age remember it a different way.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Same with
yeah. I feel you, bro. It's kind of like, have you ever just like seen something, and you know goddamn well that when you seen it, you was like, man, I know damn well the first time I seen this, that was not attached to it.
Yeah.
But now that it's a newer, like it's a newer era. They throw some shit, you know what I mean? They throw that. Well, goddamn, I know damn well that this. I know for a fact.
That ain't that.
Yeah. That shit
That's
real.
exactly what the Mandela effect is.
Yeah,
I would
that's
say.
real, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, they doing that shit. Man, hell,
Changing up shit.
Hell yeah, it's the same narrative. They just throw a monkey wrench in that bitch.
Straight.
Like,
so yeah, you might remember like Snow White, like I was saying earlier, mirror, mirror on the wall, and now they're saying it's magic mirror on the wall.
It ain't never been magic mirror on the wall. Who in the fuck said it ain't never been that bullshit.
I'm telling you. That's what they're telling us now. It's magic
All
mirror on the wall.
That's all they gotta do. Motherfucker, go watch Shrek. When he was talking to that mirror, that motherfucker said, mirror, mirror. He ain't saying about no damn magic mirror. Then if they put magic mirror in Shrek, that's that Mandela shit. That's that goddamn shit, boy. That's all you gotta do. That's that goddamn bull.
Oh shit.
Swear down. You get me? It's a mad thing.
But what do you think that is, though?
Man, bro, I really couldn't. I don't know. You know what I mean? I just ain't looked at it enough because it wasn't shit that could like affect a nigga's livelihood.
Yeah, exactly.
Or something that. So I was like, well, maybe I didn't think it was, but you know, it wasn't like major. You get what I'm saying?
Well, ain't it the same as what things you can't tell us? You know what I'm saying? Ain't that in the same bracket as what we considered Mandela effect? Because us in the public, we're on a need to know basis. You in the military, you're on a need to know basis, depending on your position or whatever. You need to know this about the operation. You don't need to know the other logistics and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like within that situation, it's more of let's see how far we can fuck with these idiots. I'm not calling nobody idiot, but I'm just saying with them, it's like let's see how like this the other day. With King Gold bitch ass, he did some shit. You know what I mean? He tried to do some psychological shit when I was talking shit to him, and he was like, "Well, tell him what you said about Rossbeck." This motherfucker thought I was finna like back down, like nigga. But I didn't say no fucked up shit. He just threw that out there in the heated moment of an argument. And people linked right onto it. People just started talking shit. That's the type of shit that they do. Like, that's why I'm like, damn, this nigga. So I just fell back a little bit. I'm like, he's not as smart as he think he is. So when I caught his little bitch ass again, I ran up on his ass again. But like that type of shit right there. You know what I mean? They have been psychologically fucking with people for so long. And it makes you question yourself, makes you question your shit. The Mandela effect makes you question, like, damn, was I high? What the fuck?
Remember that?
What happened that night? You know what I mean? So it makes you question. But if you know yourself completely, you ain't got to question it. Because I know goddamn well that shit did not happen like that.
So you see Men in Black. Are they trying to show us the same Mandela effect thing with that little blinky thing that makes you forget, lose your memory? You don't remember shit the same.
Hell,
or hypnotism. Hypnotism is even the same thing.
Yeah, hypnotism ain't nothing but hypnotism is MK Ultra. And people don't even realize that. Like it's simple, bro. It's simple. Okay, Mac, you say you came to a fair and like you ran into me. And you was like, I'm finna go see if your motherfucking ass can hypnotize me. So I hypnotized you. In some kind of way, you happen to become a star or something. You know,
that's not MK Ultra though. MK Ultra's creating a split personality.
Nah, hold on. Pump your brakes. I'm finna get there. Once I know, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers know that you've been hypnotized. So if you blow up, guess who probably gonna end up being your handler? Me. So in that moment of you doing whatever the hell you do, if I don't like what you're doing, all I gotta do is say that key word that hypnotize your ass, and you're gonna key right in on me, and you're gonna act how I wanted you to act. That's where the split personality comes in. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. And you just hypnotized. And then in that minute of them snapping their fingers, or getting you in that moment of telling you, you know, well, you cluck like a chicken. There you go, clucking like a goddamn chicken. But when they snap your fingers, you don't remember none of that shit.
How do we know? How do we know who's really like that though? Who's really susceptible to hypnotism and who's not? Because I don't think I am. I don't think that shit's gonna work on me.
But I think everyone is.
I'll be honest.
But that could be the best. That could make you the best candidate out of all of it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. So why? That's in my opinion. Why even go?
Because you know what?
Hypnotize
That might show that you do anything to save your mind. Yeah, you do anything to keep your sanity, even create other sanities to escape to, so that you can
pocket.
So you can protect your main one. That could make you.
Yeah,
more,
but
you know what I mean? Because that's basically what it is.
But it's based on trauma, though.
Yeah.
They create
But they
those
know,
pockets.
they know vibrations and frequencies and gestures and all sorts, bro. Come on, man. Like I even used to know certain tricks that I used to play on people. Like, you know, make everyone think of a number from 1 to 10, but don't think about 7. Do you know what I mean? And like get people to pick a vegetable. You get me? And tell them don't think about carrots. You get me? And like 9 out of 10 times, people be like, oh shit, because basically what they've worked out is humans tend to think in certain pockets, and there's always going to be people that don't, but they've had a long time to work it out and fucking you know fix it and shit. And they know a lot.
And then do Mandela effect on you. Simple.
But I'm not gonna lie here. I think the other part of like this MK Ultra thing that gels it together that people don't want to deal with is the fact that it's not just hypnosis, but it's actual a type of spiritual practice. It's actually because they have other energies and things that can help to attach to your fucking consciousness. Because basically, once they remove you, that turn you into a vessel. So some of these people, people think that possession is a weird and whatever thing, but this is how you can get somebody's body and face doing shit that they wouldn't normally do. You get me?
Talk that truth.
There's some mad feedback. I don't know what that feedback is.
You said
who's got the feedback though? A big man.
I was over there trying to let up my window. You probably heard all that damn noise. You motherfucker is fucked up.
Nah,
yo. It's not me, is it?
Nah, it's kind of gone now. No, it's there lurking. I don't know what that is, man. It's annoying me. Maku, is it what headphones have you? Is it bouncing off your walls, Maku?
No, man. Must have bouncing off the walls, you know.
Nah, cause yo. It's definitely Maku. Oh, it's not Maku. Mills? Yo. Still there. The fuck?
No, that sounds like someone trying to play a steel pan or something. What's going on?
Is it mine? Because I just closed my door and like I said, I was trying to let up my window.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I heard then.
Yeah, it was me letting up my window. This bitch is
anyway,
trying to slide that bitch up.
Why does it sound like that now? Not sound like that before. Anyway, man, fuck it. Yeah, MK Ultra. Yeah, I think that there's more to it than just hypnotism. In some cases, still, it's definitely got a touch of like there's a deeper form of hypnotism that would involve basically things that you would call psychicness. Do you know what I mean? Or a different type of ability that can't be explained by modern science. Yeah, abilities is better. Let's just say abilities. Yeah, and that one of those abilities could be having a certain relationship or power over a certain entity. You get me? That could deal with you like on a more metaphysical level rather than just because remember when you talk about MK Ultra, when they talk about trauma, they leave out the part where where they show you all these emblems and spiritual sigils and different things that they try to etch into your consciousness. It's all what they call it, satanic ritual abuse, right?
Hey, can y'all still hear that shit?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you know what I'm finna get? Because I'm on my phone and ain't got these headphones in, but I'm finna switch to this damn laptop.
All right,
and then I'll be back.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
But it was there when Sosa was there. And then when she muted, I don't know what's going on.
Yo,
what on?
Yeah, I was muting. I was saying, what role does advertising play?
Advertising is there to keep flashing certain sigils in your brain, certain shapes, certain concepts.
Research Edward Bernays. He's pretty much the father of advertising, and he's Sigmund Freud.
That's right. Oh shit.
That
Yeah.
he basically
And he's got a pyramid system, innit?
Yeah, he's the guy basically. But
He's got a pyramid system of advertising on how they sell things to you. Some madness. I was like, if this ain't Masonic, I don't know what else is, bro. You know what I mean? I was like, right, is that what they do? And at the top of the pyramid, Jedi, is all the things they can sell to you. So they start with a house. You know, you want a roof over your head. You want obviously something to eat, be able to get food for yourself.
Yeah.
These are the things, the basic things. And then right at the top is enlightenment.
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? This is advertising, you know, on a pyramid, you know. So like at the
How do you
top is
spell
enlightenment. Where's he?
Edward Bernays.
Like mayonnaise. Yeah, he's got a pyramid that shows about the advertising. And I was like, raw, that's deep. Man, I'm using some social science to sell things to you, obviously.
he basically took all
And
his
then
uncle's work and just directed it to for corporation.
yeah, for corporation, the idea. I was like, that is mad.
So what? But where do you find out like what shapes and stuff do what? Because I know there's like things about colors that people like when it comes to buying things, and like obviously shops are set out like it and that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But like they know what color appeals to what type of. They've got something where it's got personality traits or whatever in it. You know, like categories that the big advertisers put people in.
Yeah, no.
And then they've got the science of the colors and the face shapes that those people like, innit? You know, like they tell you that, you know, people trust a certain shaped face and a certain tone and blah blah blah. They've got some of these things, especially with their NLP and hand gestures. I do believe, what's his name? Darren Brown. See the shit that Darren Brown does. That's definitely real.
Trust.
Definitely real. See, like it might not be real what he's doing on the show, but the ability to charm and do things and like on people like that is real. Like, you know, like you ever seen the one where he goes to the bookie and just tells the woman that he's won and that?
Yeah, oi, that one's big. That one's big.
It's like, yeah, well, yeah, cash it in. She's just like, yeah, say boop, 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 boop.
And then he steps away because it says
the changes can't be made after you leave the booth, and then he comes back and asks her.
I'll go on for you, lot, man.
Do you believe in HARP?
Yeah, the HARP, they got a HARP facility in it.
So if HARP exists, then global warming can't.
No, do you know what you'd have to discuss? Yeah, is the capability of HARP. And if I'm honest with you, I think HARP is like a scapegoat or whatever for the shit that they do, the shit that they've got. Remember, they've come out and said bare things through their little puppets. Hugo Chavez said that Haiti was hit with missiles shot by the US government to start the earthquake. Didn't we? Live in the interview.
Nah, that's all nuts. That's all nuts. Ain't the HARP the weather device?
Yeah, weather minute.
Yeah.
They used that at Beijing for the Olympic Games to keep it all sunny and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, people like to see China as being not part of the world, and then place that they're not part of what's going on. They're the enemies. See, right now the narrative would be like it's America against China.
Boy, they're in bed with each other.
Yeah.
100%, man. 100%. 1,000,000%.
It's a good game, though. It's a good game, man. Protect my enemies.
Yeah, but this guy, yeah, he's a thing. But I'm sure they'll bring up the pyramid system that he came with, probably down there somewhere.
What should I type in? Pyramid system.
Yeah, with his name.
So would you say Edward Bayonet's flipping
mayonnaise?
He was a part of a cult or some sort of secret society.
All of them, man, them are.
For that, for real, for that level of science, it's deep still. So anyway.
Otherwise, you get.
Oh yeah. There you go. Do you see it?
I did see it. So
it was that one earlier. Yeah, it's the same type of thing on that one, but it was the one further up. But if it says the same thing, then yeah, whatever. How they choose to sell things to us, man. Mad thing. Like, man, try to show us it's a science. So what type of science is this? Or if it's anything to do with sociology or any type of, yeah, that's sick, man, Freud. From my friend, he's the nephew now. Yeah, the mad guy. Yeah, that one there.
Man, this ain't it.
No?
No.
No, but it looked like that, basically. It more looked like that, and with enlightenment at the top, and then all the other things, security, home, all of that. It was like, this guy's nuts.
He's big though, because he sells us the illusion of it. That's where it gets levels.
Yeah. And then when you go into like, advertising and graphics and all of them things, you learn about these things. You're like, raw, that's mad. Might as well got videos on YouTube and shit.
M52, the North Pole don't exist. Mandela effect.
Have you looked at that theory where there's a world inside in the middle of the earth?
Gotha.
Yeah.
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 Or Shambhala.
Shambhala.
Whichever way you look at it. Yeah. Agatha, Shambhala. Yeah. New Swaziland. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Inner Earth.
Where's Shangri-La? Shangri-La is technically at the top of a mountain somewhere, isn't it? Or is that depicted to be at the center of the earth as well?
It's meant to be. Yeah, Shangri-La is Shambhala.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, basically. Just pronunciation. But it's a east. You say Far East concept.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So yeah, it's gonna be scattered all over there.
It's
Chinese
fun.
man gonna know about it. Indian man gonna know about it. No, I agree, but yeah, these are the people who are gonna know about this type of thing. Be scattered all over there.
You want to know how if someone's a Mason?
Turn on your YouTube, please, Ash.
I agree, but
Oh, my fault.
yeah, these are the people who are gonna know about this type of
You want to know how if someone's a Mason?
Turn on your YouTube, please, Ash.
What the fuck? There we go. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, what was you saying? T. What was you saying?
No, I just thought like about these secret societies and things, and like if you want to know if someone's a Mason, innit? Because he mentioned someone said it's a Far East prophecy or something like that. Or
Yeah.
theory. And but
Yeah,
that
yeah.
reminded me, because if you want to know if someone's a Mason, you ask them if they're a traveling man.
Yes.
And they should answer with that they're heading east or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Or no, don't ask them if they're a traveling man. Just say, are you heading east? One or the other. You can
Something
do
about their
both.
journey as well.
Yeah.
I've done it. I've asked a man that before, just to test him out, and he answered me correctly, and it was one of the brothers from the park. You get me?
Shit fucked up.
Gave him the full Masonic shake as well, and everything. I was thinking, raw.
What knuckle you press? What knuckle you
Well,
press?
it's my last. It's my last one. The last one. He's one inside my one. Pause. But yeah,
Wow.
I know how to do it. Go with the books and that. But yeah, it's a mad thing.
So
I asked him if he travelled well. Yeah.
You have to touch knuckles or something.
What?
You say you have to touch knuckles, or is there some?
No,
sort
it's
of...
a handshake, a particular handshake in a particular type of way. Like when you join the hands, yeah, it's weird. You can't really see the back fingers, what the back fingers are doing, and
Yeah.
when it looks like a normal handshake when they shake hands, but there's other stuff going on.
Depending
I
on
think
the
they
level
grab
of the
inside of
initiative.
each other's palm. Yeah, of your level, yeah. But there's different types of Masonic handshakes. So I only knew one, and man did it the same as me. And then I asked him if he travelled well or something. Yeah. And he replied in the proper answer that he's supposed to say or whatever. And I was just like, fuck's sake. But you said Kemet. But man represent Kemet and that. And we were like, yeah, Kemet. Kemet this and Kemet that. I was like, all right, cool. Doesn't seem like that though. But yeah, it's real. It's definitely real.
That's all mad.
And very scary as well, like, bruh. Because you see these things, you think they're not real, and then like maybe like you might see where it might be frequent is like in the police station.
100%.
Lodge members, like just the desk sergeant speaking to the other superintendent or whatever, and yes, it's funny handshakes.
Yeah, for real.
Handshakes and wording.
As you said, legalese. They ain't speaking English.
Shit kind of like gang banging on a major level.
Well, who do you think taught the gangbangers?
I already know.
Or who do you think the gangbangers were?
We don't want to get all off into that shit. You know what I mean? But it's that's pretty much. You know what I mean?
Right now, still conspiracy corner, fam. I want to get into some stuff.
Pause.
Well, we're dealing with the Mandela.
Mandela today.
Yeah. You're getting good at the pause game still. Yeah, your skills are up there still.
Hey, what year is it right now?
2012.
That's a good question.
What year are they telling us it is right now?
2020.
2020? How about when I first popped up on fucking YouTube and this that Mandela effect shit? When I first popped up on YouTube trying to get in, I was trying to like get to this. And a fucking goddamn thing popped up and that motherfucker said coronavirus 2019 outbreak.
Wow.
Yeah, that's that fuck shit.
Yeah, no, because it's first spotted on the 19th of December in China, and they tried to hold it down. That's when their first case of it was 19th of December, something like that. 2019.
Well, maybe
at the very end of the year, and this shit's been percolating all this time.
Oh shit, I ain't know nothing about it till now. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying strong words. Strong words in 2019 when it ain't even outbreak, break like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was no goddamn outbreak.
Yeah. Like, cases, yeah. But,
these motherfuckers out of control.
You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. They just be setting us up and just telling us the truth, but semi-lying at the same time. You know what I mean? As you say, they don't hide nothing.
Hell no, because they can't.
Until they hide it.
They really
Well, they
can't.
can. They can technically hide anything, bro.
Yeah, but like what
Just
I'm
put it in
saying
the
is, they have to tell you something. They can't just leave you high and dry. So however
Of course they can.
however you get the message, however you perceive the message is what leaves you high and dry. That's how they fuck around. However you perceive it. They'll tell you something. They'll tell you like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
They'll tell you, but they're not gonna tell you the straight up truth. They're gonna throw some shit in there.
But yeah, they tell you. They tell you.
Most
of the time, they tell you before they do it.
Hell yeah. A lot of the time they tell you before they do it.
Yeah.
But obviously, I mean, that's why you have secret files, though, and things that are still blacked out according to national security, even though they're letting you know. There's bits of it they won't let you know. So, you know what I mean? There's always that, like, you know, all them files that got blacked out lines on them. When it comes to the alien thing, it's like, yeah, we released the papers of Roswell 50 years later.
With the blackout.
No one cares anymore. Yeah, with the blackout still on there. And you're like, why? Why the blackouts? They said, no. National security.
Nobody don't give a fuck, man. But like, it's like, one thing I constantly think about is this, man. Like how they say, you supposed to love your neighbor as yourself. But here's the thing. How can you love your neighbor? How can you love your neighbor as you would love yourself? If you and your neighbors, you and your neighbor that you're supposed to accept as yourself, y'all fight over basic necessities every day. So if you got to get a necessity and your neighbor is blocking you from that necessity, then you not thinking of him as yourself no more. You thinking of him as a fucking enemy. That's where it all starts at. If they can have a motherfucker thinking that, they can do some shit.
And you also got the neighbor from hell. So
hell yeah,
that's made a good.
That motherfucker as yourself.
That's made a good series in America for a long time ago.
Hell yeah, because these motherfuckers are crazy. Neighbors from hell. Because these bitches is us a devil.
Got one of those.
Yeah, my neighbor got me fucked up, throwing some shit over my fence, and I beat his ass up. I thought he was gonna be straight. This bitch went and called the cops on me. I went to jail like a motherfucker for whooping his motherfucking ass. So, yeah, I feel you, bro. But it's like it's at a point to where You know, conspiracy is a word that is just thrown around, and it's a free. It's a free word. But when you talk to certain motherfuckers who ain't on that level, the first thing oh, you're a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, but that term was coined by the CIA when people started asking questions about their operations, isn't it?
So if the CIA has coined that word, and you get to telling motherfuckers, and they tell you, you know what, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're just a conspiracy theorist. Then what would need for the argument to be? What would the argument need to be? Wouldn't need to be. It wouldn't need to be one. These hoes dirty, man. They dirty, bro. They dirty.
Don't conspiracy literally mean theory though?
No, conspiracy means a group of people or a number of people basically getting together to co-conspire against others.
Yeah, but like when you like selling drugs and shit, say you out there hustling.
Co-conspiring basically.
Yeah, but say you out there hustling, you doing your thing, you doing your thug thizzle, and you making the money. They'll hit your ass over here in the States, I don't know about over there, but they'll hit your ass with a RICO statute. You know what I mean? That means conspiracy to do all of this.
Oh no, you get nicked for straight conspiracy over here. They'll tell
Yeah,
you.
you know what I'm saying? So there's no way that that shit is not the same fucking word. You get what I'm saying?
Conspiracy is the same as when like Jehovah's Witnesses talk about sin of the spirit, which is when you think about doing some shit that's bad. Swear to God. Yeah, they call it the sin of the spirit, and they say it's worse than actual sin. Yeah, so, and it's the same with conspiracy. If you notice, conspiracy gets more bird than the actual crime, because the fact that you actually sat there and planned this shit and thought it out means that it wasn't just some impulse theory or the premeditation, which is a deep word as well. Premeditation. Yeah, this is some
that's why
shit we're talking about yet again. You get me, yeah?
And that's why it's synonymous with organized crime.
And that shit carried 10 years off the rip.
Organized crime. Yeah.
They trying to hide your ass. They trying to hide your ass behind the damn word conspiracy.
They don't want anybody to sit and think, conspire, and organize.
Yeah.
They don't want no one to do that. They don't want no one doing that.
And they do this shit all the time, though. Just this is crazy. They do it all the fucking time.
Yeah, well, unless you co-conspire with them.
Yeah.
And you join their organization.
Right.
Their
gang.
Then it's cool.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. It's fucked up out here. It's real fucked up out here, man. Like, motherfuckers don't even know which way to go. Like, it's so fucked up, they don't know which way to go. And like, with religion, politics, and what the fuck else is there's another one. Every time you bring up that conversation, you're always gonna have turmoil and confusion. So they making major money off of this shit, man. They making major money off of this shit. But once you start making money outside of what they know, they lock your ass up for 10 years for conspiring. These bitches out of control, man.
No, that's when you don't bring them in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, outside of them, outside of their ass, when you don't bring them in, they lock your ass up.
No, you got it wrong. It's not when you don't bring them in; it's when they don't bring you in.
Yeah, true that.
Either way, somebody ain't getting brought in.
Yeah.
Your ass going to jail, goddamn. Your ass going to jail.
And you may never know that. Even when you do get brought in, you might not even know how much you're getting brought in. Some people just be cutting through, boy. Like you said, get me? Not even realizing how deep, because they can actually leave you to a point where you don't really remember what happened to you, or you don't remember what happened to you. And if it wasn't for other people that know about it, you'd have a totally different view of a set of the parents. I know people that's gone in a room or gone somewhere, believing when they came back, believing that they went and had an interview, and then slowly recalling the scenario, realizing how much other shit that they forgot happened for some strange reason.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then a lot of them times, the motherfucker. This is another thing I've been
Oh
catching.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, and then I was waiting when I was waiting outside the office for interview, and just before I went in, a woman came out, and she done some hand gesture, and was like, "Oh, I really like your eyes," and kept it moving. But like like where you'd forgotten that whole interaction because it was so quick. It didn't really mean nothing because you went in for your interview. But this is like even how that Darren Brown shows you. If you look on that woman, she was wearing something that struck a chord with your conscious. Nah, but these people are deep, man. And the psychology that they give us is such bullshit.
Yep.
You get me? Like the psychology that they will teach or that you can learn.
That's why they dumb us down from birth.
Yeah, so stupid.
Yeah, because look, check this out. I watched a lot of people with the Iran situation. Now, he said the U.S. embassies 3 days giving us time to leave, and in the middle of this shit, some dumbass pilot drive a plane full of innocent people through a goddamn war zone. That type of shit. Who in the
They
fuck?
keep doing that.
Yeah,
they did that in Russia as well, isn't it? That was in
yeah,
Russia.
yeah. In Ukraine, when they shot that bitch
Years
down
ago.
over Ukraine,
Yeah, they did that
yeah,
there.
same shit.
Now they're doing that shit. Do that shit in Iran. So that's some dumb. I don't know, man.
Yeah, they
Please don't
keep
get on
repeating
plane. If you know they're beefing on the ground or it's tense, yeah, don't get on a plane going across. You're better off going
And look,
across
Jez,
the
it's
ground.
crazy because, like, bro, if you fly high enough, the bullet's not gonna hit you. They're not gonna touch you. So why in the fuck would you be flying in that impact zone? Like they do this shit all the fucking time, man. They do it all the time. And then motherfuckers get to picking sides. Well, they should have never shot their medicine because they're pieces of shit. What the fuck was these innocent people doing flying in the middle of a goddamn war zone? They weren't there.
Who authorized that?
These motherfuckers is a trip. Just like I don't think Kobe Bryant did, man. I don't think Kobe did, man.
He's not. Well,
yeah, I don't think
his
Kobe
character,
did, bro.
the person that played him isn't.
His fucking real name is Nick. Kobe Bryant real name is Nick, man. Kobe Bryant is not Nick somewhere chilling and shit. But this plays on America. Watch this, man. America watch
what's
this
his
man
name?
become a star. America,
Nick
everybody, yeah, everybody fuck with. His name's Nick.
I know Tupac's name, or the guy that played him.
Nicholas Bryan or something.
You know what? And this is crazy. This is crazy in the motherfucker,
What is
man.
what is it? What is it? See?
Yeah, Kobe's name is Nick, bro.
Yeah.
His name is not Kobe.
Tupac's is Lassane Parish Crooks.
Yeah.
Or Lassane Parish Crooks.
Yeah.
Just like with fucking Nipsey Hussle. Like with the Nipsey Hussle shit. Nipsey Hussle was not and I don't mean no disrespect, but he was not a true born American. It ain't no telling what the fuck he had going on because Nick, like looking at the interviews and everything, and when shit all went down and how motherfuckers was watching, bro, the Nation of Islam was marching in a territory where Crips and Bloods run rampant, and they stood down. They stood the fuck down. Don't know what the fuck that was about, but they stood the fuck down in a territory where, if somebody like that would have, if they would have got killed in our neighborhood, from what I know, niggas would have rolled out. Shit would have been getting burnt the fuck up and everything. But in this moment, there were police standing on the side. There was gang members standing on the side. There were all the elites standing on the side while the Nation of Islam marched through the streets for Nip. I just don't, what the fuck, what he was doing or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But that shit is a tad bit different. Like, it's a bunch of shit going on, man. And motherfuckers just don't even realize it, man. It's characters, man. They playing their goddamn role. And like USA, when they used to have they fucking channel and shit, these bitches would always say characters welcome. These motherfuckers is characters, bro, and they fuck with you. They fuck with your psyche. And then when you look at it, the CIA has been implementing this play for years. But motherfuckers is so confused, and they wouldn't do no shit like this. So there's so many motherfuckers like lost that when it comes to confronting shit like this, you have so many people that don't believe you, it shuts it down. You know what I mean? When you actually see the goddamn shit for yourself. These motherfuckers, bro, this shit is they throw people out there to fuck with the narrative. The news channels are owned by independent corporations. So the shit that you are seeing in the news is what the fuck they want to be played in that moment.
I don't know why people think the news is any different to a movie.
Cause they fucking retarded. And I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. I'm not calling nobody retarded by any means. But yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy, man. Like the Epstein shit, when apparently the news reporter bitch had a hot mic. And she said, we've been reporting this for the longest. We've been trying to get the Epstein story out there for 3 years, and nobody would even listen to us. Well, apparently, somebody on the news media caught her saying this shit. And then that clip got out. That shit was playing like a motherfucker. That shit was playing like they playing this shit, man. They know what they doing. They know what they doing. And it's fucked up because they control us. And what I mean by us, like everybody's not talking about this shit like we're talking about it. So in their mind, they're gonna go with what the fuck they go with. They're gonna just take the fuck. This is what the fuck they believe. You know what I mean? So the media knows, bro. They're agents. The media is government, man. They know strings to pull. They know the right shit to say. In the middle of all the fucking confusion, they'll throw some 3-year-old baby left in the trash. And the whole fucking world will just run up in there. Oh my God, let's and they'll forget about this or somebody that just did it to keep what the fuck they want from being brought to the front.
Yep.
Motherfuckers still fuck with the news. So it's gotten to the point where it's not no conspiracy no more. These bitches are in action.
Real shit.
They doing some motherfucking shit, man. And you just sit there and think, like, would they really actually do this to us with the benefits that they with the benefits? Yeah, with the benefits that they
give us. Worse than you imagine. It's far worse than man thinks.
Way worse. Could they be doing this? They give us benefits. Man, I come from the hood. So motherfuckers in the fucking apartment complexes and shit that these motherfuckers were stacked on top of each other. Like motherfuckers' rent was like $11 to like maybe $20 a month. The government would send through the mail for rent appliances, like for not for appliances and shit like that. Motherfuckers would get kicked out of their houses and wouldn't be able to pay their electricity bill because they buying cars and rims and shit, saving up with the checks that these motherfuckers send through the mail. So if a motherfucker's giving you free money and you're like, hey man, I'm gonna take this free money and make it, your ass is gonna be content. You're gonna be content. So what they do is they give you enough to make your ass docile. And once you docile, they run some shit by you and gentrify your motherfucking ass. Next thing you know, your ass don't stay in the house that you stayed in. And you can't understand why. Bitch, probably because you took that motherfucking money that they've been giving you, they brainwashed you. They hypnotize the motherfuckers on a massive level, bro.
There you have the welfare
TV
state.
programming for a reason.
Hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah, bro.
Brain's literally like a computer and they program it so that they can alter your perception of reality.
All the fucking time. All the time. All the fucking time. And man, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous why they bash the hood and shit. They bash the hood and the bash black people and how they this and they that and they want this, but they don't bash this white ass motherfucker running into an area where there's no nigga. You going to Walmart? You going to shop? Like me, hell yeah, I'm from the streets. I'm gonna have that tool on me. But motherfuckers don't think like I think. So you literally you taking your motherfucking ass, taking your little white ass up here, and you shooting the fuck out of all these people. You a coward. You lighting these people up. These people don't have no weapons, no nothing.
But don't you think that comes down to what you say? Don't you think the people that do that are them people that were trained and code word given and then they go out? That's not a normal.
Yeah, you're right. So this is what I'm saying. How in the fuck can't nobody figure that out? Because they brainwashing people. Because they fucking brainwashing people. That's my point. These motherfuckers shoot up shit. They killing kids and everything. But nobody repeatedly talks about the mass shootings because they shut it down. It may run for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but then they shut it down. Next thing you know, it gets replaced by such and such or this and that or whatever, and it goes down. It dies down. And my brother, he was on a he ended up getting off the game, but I've been trying to get his ass. He talked about it a little bit. My brother was in a mass shooting, man. He had to go get his wife from the fucking nursing home that she worked at, and they locked him down. And from him talking to me, and he was like, bro, I'm not lying to you. He was like, there's no fucking way that dude that was riding around shooting up West Texas, this motherfucker went on a 15-mile shooting spree. The first thing he did was he shot at a state trooper. Once you shoot at a state trooper, I don't give a fuck where you go. That's the whole state of Texas. You're gonna be. They're gonna hit you wherever you go. You can't get away. He didn't kill the state trooper. He shot. So this motherfucker was allowed after shooting at a state trooper to go on a 15-mile shoot out of 10 fucking places before they caught his ass at a and popped his ass. Like, bro, they do this shit. This shit is fucked up, man. It's fucked up, and what's like it is like race, religion, and all of that shit keeps motherfuckers divided. Keeps them divided. So if your ass can't build, if you cannot build, you can't hold a fort down. Because you can't build no goddamn fort. You can't build it. And they keep enough shit out there to keep motherfuckers at wit's end. When actually, they every goddamn body, black, white, Mexican, green, purple, they fucking people up. This coronavirus shit ain't some shit that just came out of the motherfucking blue. This shit came out of a fucking lab. Actually, it may have came out of some mountains from them digging where the fuck they wasn't supposed to dig. From an Army intelligence officer that I know. So they doing some shit right now, man. And we just like Jed, you the only one that's actually like talking about this shit. Like you like fucking comments, and motherfuckers should be talking about this more. Should be talking about this more because they talk about this nigga that and the white man and this and that and blah 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 and controlling this and that and whatever. But at the end of the day, look at it.
I just think it's funny because if you chat to most people about this type of stuff, they'll be like, "Oh, what's the point? It's not real." But then they'll love watching reality TV. Like, so I just find it funny.
Yeah, man. That shit crazy, man. That shit, man. I just goddamn, y'all. Goddamn. Got to be smarter, man. Got to be smarter. Like, and I know people have their feelings on different type of shit, but for the one that maybe on not taking a life, just hear me out. They have been killing us for the longest. Right along with black people, us as human beings. They been mopping our ass out. So for them to constantly kill us like this and to constantly murder motherfuckers, how could you be like, no, I don't want to kill nobody, I don't want to hurt nobody. But they've been hurting motherfuckers you knew for the longest. So how could you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, bro, this shit is it's ridiculous. America, like, it seems like the whole world was founded pretty much on murder. These the states was founded
the
on
corporation.
murder.
The corporation is.
Go ahead, I was listening to you.
No, I was just saying the corporation, like America, the corporation is. I don't think that America's the country is.
Hey, watch your damn mouth. Now I'm fucking with you, bro. But now, real shit. America is a corporation. America's
a business.
America is a business. America's violent, man.
The subsidiary of the United Kingdom Corporation.
It's Queen.
People over here
It belongs to the
go
Queen.
on company's house and type in United States or United Kingdom.
Yeah.
And they'll come up company number, everything.
The Queen got hit, man, in America.
And the dress in the UK. I've got a photocopy of the printout. I always keep it on me to show people that.
And for you in the States,
this is what the Queen owns.
All your legal representatives in the States, they just swear allegiance to the Queen.
Yeah, that's it.
Tell him. Well, that's they motherfucking business. But I know what I swear allegiance to. My balls and my word and my family. That's them.
Your mama.
That's them. They do.
The Queen, your pappy.
They do. Now the Queen is not my pappy.
She's your pappy,
Look,
man.
man. The Queen. Look, man. And
She's the mother. She's the grandmother of your presidents. That's a fact. Every president.
You know what? May fucking be.
Bar one is related to her. Every president bar one.
Who's that one?
And
that's 40-year-old girl showed that, innit?
And I can't fault y'all. I can't sit here and tell y'all, no, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talk about. I'm an American bitch. No, I cannot say that. I cannot do that. Because Trump was not supposed to be here. Do you hear me?
No, man,
he's not of the president. He's not of the presidential lineage.
Of course he is.
No,
no,
he's not.
He
Bro.
fits the category. Listen, he fits the category.
No.
He's European.
Hell no. This is
his origin.
Hell,
1 second. His origins are European. Do you get what I'm saying? He's a businessman, and now he's a president of a company.
Corporation, yeah.
Like it only makes sense. It only makes sense.
They're literally
telling
Hell no.
They're taking the P out.
I don't think he's supposed to be here, man. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Like he was not supposed to. He wasn't supposed to be here.
Does it matter? You know, like it's like saying, does it matter who's in charge of Walmart? Who owns it and who's running it now?
He beat out the Clintons. Do you know who the Clintons are? These motherfuckers are terrorists. He is not supposed to be here.
Yo, answer me this.
Do you know who the Queen is?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. They put his ass here. Trump not supposed to be here. Trump not supposed to be here. Yeah, like a motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. The Queen may have been like, nah, nigga. Nah. Get on in there, Trump.
I remember his first state trip is to see the Queen.
His bitch ass, bro. That's how I know. He's not supposed to be here, bro. He's just like Obama, just like Obama was supposed to be. Just like Obama wasn't supposed to be. Obama was not supposed to be a fucking president. This shit started with Obama. And when Obama got in, Trump followed. You know what I'm saying? Neither one of them bitches was supposed to be here. This is a play, bro. This is a play. Obama, I feel, was a play on black people. And these motherfuckers, yeah, we got a black president.
You don't think Clinton was a play on black people?
A black owner of the company. A black president of a business.
Clinton was those motherfuckers are on their own shit, bro.
Clinton was the first black president.
You know how many people the Clintons have killed?
Yeah,
I'm talking about from gay people to having private parties with assassinating gay people to assassinating high political people. The Clintons are of the United States. This is when they are of the United States. But they thought that they could run something that the United States wasn't fully in control of, and fucking the Queen showed them, nah, bitch, you can't. That's what happened. That's what happened.
The United States government.
It started with Monica.
The United States government has been disbanded anyway, man. It's been thrown out to sea, as my brother mentioned the other day.
Yeah, that's but for the people of the US and ones that are like me, all of that is fine and dandy. It's cool. Until motherfuckers start coming over here and putting them boots on the ground in a proper way to get the attention of people in the United States, they can do what they want to do. To fuck with the United States, they would have to eradicate. Because everybody over here is pissed, bro. They just don't know which way to go. And there are shooters out here. There are killers out here. But nobody knows which way to go. What's really going on? But if the United States figures this out, boy, it's gonna be some shit. There are more guns on this fucking ground than a fucking small military base could actually deal with. And nobody has figured this out yet. Once the United, if they that the people figure this out, because if the people of the U.S. figure this out, there's bro, people over here are tired of this shit. But they just don't know which direction to go. And being fucked over for so long, you're not just gonna jump out there.
That's because they're always trying to follow someone and they keep given leaders that lead them to dead ends.
That's what I'm saying. Once they figure this out, it's gonna be some shit, bro. It's going to be some shit. Plus, one thing people got to realize about the states is Texas is Texas. But before Texas was Texas, it was Tejas. Texas is
But don't worry, man. Okra is gonna get in. And all your problems will be solved.
That bitch wouldn't have lasted 3 minutes. They would have shot that old. They would have shot that bitch with her shit like, I am Okra. Pow. Well, there was. I agree with y'all. I know there is something. I know there's something else. I know for a fact there's something else. And it's a lot of shit. I gotta like reword a lot of shit because I don't want to get penalized or frowned upon or one of these. Not saying that that's, you know what I mean, but this shit is a possibility. So I have to watch what I say and I have to say it in a certain type of way. But man, the Brexit deal, that was not, I don't know how y'all feel about Brexit, but understanding it now and studying it, they are forcing people's hands. They are forcing people they killing small businesses. So if you have worked all of your fucking life to get this business up and some big business tries to tell you, look, join us, we're going to kill your shit. It's like Walmart moving into a town that doesn't have anything else. It's like Walmart moving into a town, taking over shit. This is just my opinion. Brexit is forcing people to be criminals. They taking over their shit, but I'm a motherfucking man. You're not finna take shit away from me without a fight. Motherfuckers are folding. Some ain't, some are. Something's coming. Something's coming. What it is, I don't know. But the way that the government and the powers that be are moving, they are shitting on the people because they have been shitting on the people for so long and the people haven't done shit because after they shit on them, they wipe their ass with some fucking new money and shit that people think is good, but it's only good for like a month and then shit goes back to normal. So they gonna continue this shit until somebody plug their asshole. So man, it's moving worldwide, man. Like like these fucking explosions over here, that shit trips me out. That they have vacated like a whole fucking 3 to 4 blocks. Nobody stays there now. That whole fucking area is gone. So big oil and frack companies can come in there, frack, tear all that motherfucking shit out, and discover more oil in that area. And then they went right to Louisiana and did the same shit. Like they're moving, bro. They are moving. The UK and the United States moves as one. They just worded different. But motherfuckers ain't
United
real.
States is the test ground.
Huh?
The United States is the test ground.
Yeah. It's a little fucked up, but
it's like Australia, same thing. Test grounds.
It's a little fucked up, but you know, like this is kind of the argument. Like they have a system over here which is known as the deep state. If haven't nobody heard about it, it's known as the deep state. So that system has been apparently going against the other system. That's Clinton, that's Obama, that's Epstein, that's the World Trade Center, that's all of that. That's Bush, that's them. That's apparently the deep state. And realizing shit that they've done to progress themselves with the 9/11 shit. These motherfuckers hit that Pentagon, not the Pentagon, hit the World Trade Center.
They hit both.
Yeah, but they hit the World Trade Center just so they could hit the Pentagon for $400 million, and everybody forgot about that shit. Everybody forgot about that. Everybody forgot about the $400 million, and then the plane that crashed was right.
It was a million. It was trillion, wasn't it?
It was shit. I don't know, bro. It was up there. It was over 4. It was millions or over millions. So, and then
what about that money? Where's that money come from?
Shit, that's hell. That's the thing, Jed. That's the thing. This is what actually came to pass and came out about this fucking money that was owed to somebody. And the plane hit the fucking tax and all the area where all the money is at. The plane crashed into that motherfucker and blew that motherfucker out. If a big ass plane crashed into that bitch and ignite like that, it's going to, the Pentagon is you know what I mean? It's what it is. For that shit to explode like that, more shit would have gotten damaged, but just that section. Those records are gone now. And then there was even, like I said a couple of times, and fucking it is what it is. You know who's playing a major part with this? And they're just sitting over there like laughing like a motherfucker, and 2 of their spies was in the window casing the World Trade Center and setting up the demolition shit during the time. Fucking Saudi Arabia. Fucking Saudi Arabia. Wow. Saudi Arabia has been here the whole fucking time. But nobody speaks on it. Because of fear of what, but goddamn, it's about goddamn time. Look up the 2 little motherfuckers that was sitting in the window in a certain area where the plane apparently crashed into. In that same window, they were there weeks before this happened. Weeks. And the motherfuckers could say, well, it's fake news or whatever. Hell no. If you go to New York,
wait. Are you saying it was planes that actual planes crashed into the towers?
I think it was planes that crashed into the towers, but that was for the facade. It was goddamn TNT in that bitch.
Okay.
Way before the planes got there. Way before, when the plane crashed into that bitch, that wouldn't have. Look, that's not the first World Trade Center attack. Go ahead.
No, go on.
The first World Trade Center attack was in like the early 90s or maybe late 80s. But a dumbass news reporter, you can go look it up. The dumbass news reporter came out and said, well, they'll attack the World Trade Center from the bottom of it. But if you want to bring down the World Trade Center, you have to hit it from the top and make it crumble down. I'd be damned if the next shit, but it was explosives in there.
Well, obviously, it was a controlled demolition. But I was just asking whether you actually thought planes had flown in.
Hell yeah, they flew. The planes flew in there. The planes hit that motherfucker, but they was unmanned. There was nobody in those planes. There was nobody in those planes. Those planes were unmanned.
I don't think planes flew in.
Shit, them motherfuckers flew in, bro.
That
flew
was
in.
That's
what fucked with. There was too many people that witnessed it to say that it wasn't.
Yeah, nah, but that's what I'm saying. It seemed like Project Bluebeam shit to me.
Motherfuckers hit it. They hit it. But when they hit it, at the same time they hit it, they ignited the charges. You feel me? They ignited the charges. They needed something to blame. They cannot leave them planes out like that.
Where did the plane go? Because there was no like vision of the tail dropping down or like the whole plane went into the building. The whole plane.
Bro.
Mad thing.
Plane.
CGI.
Blatantly, but yeah.
I've done shown it already. I've done played it already. You can see like slow motion. That plane ain't going through no fucking building. I blame that shit came out the other side and shit.
Nah, bro. The plane hit that hoe. The planes hit that hoe. But here's what happened. There's a type of equipment that is out right now.
Is that the same plane where they found the passports for the terrorists?
Nah, those motherfuckers, nah.
Never burn out. One of them shits that never burn out.
They weren't even burned.
They found the passport. And then later on, those people turned up in different parts of the world and still alive.
But the jet fuel burning was so hot that it melted the flipping things and made
It couldn't melt a passport. Couldn't melt a passport.
This is what I'm telling y'all. This is what I'm telling y'all.
Or a Pentagon.
The fucking plane.
I should have made the tower or the plane out of passport material.
Ding, 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 ding. There you go. It wasn't passport material.
Why didn't no Jewish people turn up for work that day?
It wasn't shit.
Wasn't a Sabbath.
Fluke.
You seen certain ones. You seen certain ones took off. They knew this was finna happen. Those
monopoly chance.
Every time, more than likely, the people that are in the World Trade Center, bro, they are active military, high place militaries. They knew this shit. They hit shit. Hell yeah. Have you ever been to New York?
What rank are you in the military?
I'm not in the military no more. Have you ever been to New York? Have you ever been to New York?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever been in the World Trade Center?
I've been to it. I didn't go in it.
When you get inside of that motherfucker, on each level, if it's not a SEAL that's protecting it, it's a grunt out of the Marines. That whole building is fucking military. That whole building is military. Like, these motherfuckers work on so much shit on a daily. Like, there's right now an invisibility cloak. It's a material that they made that you can't see through. All you can see is the outline of what the fuck ever. When you get to that bitch, bro, you hit something head on. And your motherfucking ass don't know, like, how in the fuck did I do this? Ain't nothing here. No, that's that big ass cloak that they got up there. It's a wall, but you can't see the wall. They have been working on this shit for years. The planes, in my opinion, the planes, bro, they hit that hoe, but they wasn't planes. The size of the planes was fucked up. Those were planes that hit the hoe. I'm telling you, them was planes.
There wasn't planes.
Yeah, Jez, them was planes, bro. Promise you, them was planes. As a matter of fact, let's change that word.
How long have you been retired from the military?
Let's change them words. Those were drones. Let's change the word fuck planes, take planes out. Those were drones.
Drones before drones.
Those were drones.
The drone might have been the Pentagon, but the towers were CGI.
Hell no, the drone hit the building. The CGI was what the fuck you seen.
No, all we saw was people reacting to an explosion.
Bro.
On camera.
Look, we're sitting, and that's all y'all seen. Nobody seen the second plane hit that hole.
No, whatever they showed us, man.
The first one, I ain't gonna lie, the first one I didn't see either. But the second one was seen like a motherfucker, man.
Either way, I believe they have the ability to create a mass, I don't know, image or whatever that would be believed. They've already declassified papers talking about such weaponry that they'd use on people to mystify a group of people and make them think they had a strong religious experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
part of spraying the air with barium, part of all these chemtrails and shit.
Man, them motherfuckers, bro, is fucked up out here. And
projections, holograms, projections, like man said, blue beam, all these things, man. Like personally, I was told that 9/11 was the greatest hoax that man's ever pulled off.
Hell yeah, Jed, it was
the greatest show, and everyone sat back and watched it and marveled at the show. It was nothing but a show to them, but nothing happened.
It was the greatest hoax that was pulled off, but the shit that it took to pull this hoax off, you cannot do that shit in New York, bro. You know how many people is there, bro? People are smart. People died, bro. People died in that fucking building. Like family members died in that building. These motherfuckers really crashed some shit into that building, but the crash is not what smoked the building. The crash is not what smoked the building. The building was already on its fucking way down because of the dynamite.
So what type of thing goes all the way through the building?
It never went all the way through the building.
As in like
I don't know about that. I don't know where the fuck you're getting that from, but nothing went all the way through the building. I don't even know where in the hell you seen that at. Nothing went all the way through the building.
I seen it.
I didn't see that. What I'm saying, I didn't see that. Nothing went through the building. Nothing went through the building, bro. See, that's that Mandela shit. Nothing went through the building. Nothing went through. I didn't see that shit.
I seen it. I seen it in slow motion, back and forth, back and forth. I seen part of the wing glitching out
100%
in the middle of the building. I seen it, man.
You know what, Jed? But now I'm being, and look, just 100% honest. If I want to cover some shit, knowing how shit goes, I can take that motherfucking video.
Bro,
throw that shit.
Wait. You just told me, about a wall that can't be seen.
That's what I'm saying.
Material. Listen, you just told me about some material that can't be seen, and all you can see. Hold on, and all you can see is whatever they want you to see. That's what you said.
Okay, so
I'm telling you that from what I've looked at and from what I've been told, two separate sources. One I would say was highly credible.
I feel you on that.
There was no planes. There was no terrorists. There was no terrorists. There was no plane.
There was no terrorists.
Nothing crashed into the building.
Bro, there was no terrorists. But what the fuck reason would I have to lie to you, bro? I'm risking every motherfucking thing that I even fuck with to even tell you this.
Come on now. You're talking to us.
That's what I'm saying, motherfucker. Why you talking about? Come on now. I'm talking to you. What the fuck you think I'm saying?
You're trying to tell us that planes went into the building, then saying you're risking everything.
You know what? Look, I don't have to tell you shit, man. I'm not gonna keep running my motherfucking head into no wall trying to tell your motherfucking ass something that you don't even understand. Number one, hold on. Now since you said that, Jed, once again, listen to what I'm saying. the invisible cloak shit. That's there. That's there. Motherfuckers ran into that barrier, I believe, from what I know. But the recording of that plane coming around the corner, and before it crashes into that, you can change that fucking video recording. That's how you seen the glitch. That's how you seen the glitches in the wing. You think I'm trying to tell you two different shit?
That's
Hell
not where
no.
the glitches were. That's not where the glitches were.
Man, anyway, yeah, I don't even that
hits the building, the wing glitches out.
Exactly, bro. Because that's the fucking video. They can fuck with the video. They can't fuck with the actual reality. You're not listening. You're just running your fucking head. They can fuck with the video. They can't fuck with the reality. They can fuck with the video, but they cannot fuck with the reality. Something crashed into that bitch. Because if it wouldn't have crashed into that bitch, everybody would have knew about the fucking explosions. Y'all not hearing me. Everybody would have known because the building would have crumbled and nothing would have touched it. Something had to touch that building for that shit to fly. If nothing wouldn't have touched that building, everybody would have been saying, oh man, look at that shit. It was an explosion that took down the whole fucking building. There were so many people out there in that fucking moment. Yes, they seen the plane crash into something, but it wasn't the building. That was that cloak. They changed the fucking video, is what the fuck they did. Since you're laughing and shit, bro, you hear my ass, motherfucker. I'm being for real with you. I'm not. This shit ain't funny, bro.
Well, I can't find it funny.
Well, then shut up then. But like I say, they changed the fucking video. They didn't change that, nigga. They had to make something impact something. They had to. There was no other way for this shit to be pulled off. Okay, let's just say you sitting there looking at the TV and the World Trade Center just comes down. What's the first thing you're gonna say? Those were explosives. You're gonna know it. You're going to fucking know it. So why in the fuck would they actually give you something that you're gonna know? They're not gonna give you something that you're gonna know. That cloak thing, look up the invisible shit that they could do. That shit was dangled. In my opinion, that shit was dangled from top to bottom. That shit was dangled. Now, what they did was change the fucking video. I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm not saying y'all wrong. But there is no fucking way. There is no way that something didn't hit that bitch because you would not. That the whole fucking no, it wouldn't be like this. It would not be like this. It would be a fucking uprising like a motherfucker. It wouldn't be like this.
No, I don't think you're understanding what we're saying. Like they got the technology based in the stuff in the air, like the heavy metals and that to reflect.
But that's why I'm laughing, Jeds. That's why I'm laughing.
To reflect the image so deep and so true that would
y'all crazy
be projected off the particles in the air. This is what the blue beam is, isn't it? It's it's hologram technology, isn't it? It's projection. It's projection. It's using the particles in the atmosphere.
Man, you know what? Look,
listen, man, you don't even listen to me, bro.
Because I'm telling your ass the truth. And you kind of like debunk what I'm saying to you, bro. And I'm telling your ass the truth. I shouldn't even say it. I shouldn't have said shit. I shouldn't have said nothing.
All right, man.
I ain't mad, bro. I ain't mad, but I'm just saying I shouldn't have said nothing.
I'm mad.
I know I'm not. I'm just saying I shouldn't have said shit, bro.
Okay, but because you shouldn't have said shit. Can I say some shit?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen. As a matter of fact, I'm putting myself on mute right now. All right.
Yeah, man. Nah, I was just gonna say, innit, like, man's just saying there's no plane. Like, you could say maybe someone maybe a missile or some projectile, but that wouldn't have been seen. Yeah. What was seen was the image of the plane, innit? Which I'm proposing was not a real plane, but an image of a plane to disguise and to give motive or whatever. It was part of the plan of what it is, isn't it? To make it seem like a plane had crashed into those buildings where planes hadn't actually crashed into the buildings.
Can I talk now?
And the military are admittedly 30 to 40 years ahead with their technology. And you're a military guy, but you're claiming bullshit when we know Project Bluebeam exists and stuff. That's what makes it funny to me, isn't it?
Once again, what makes it funny to me, isn't it, is that I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Jez and them. Like I said, Jez, I'm not lying to you, fam. I'm not lying to you. Something hit the fucking building, but that is not what brought down the building. Dynamite brought down the building. C4 brought down the building that was installed in that bitch months, maybe even possibly years before. But something hit that building, bro. I'm telling you, something hit the building. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. There's two people,
but not planes
on the ground. Something it could have. It was more than likely. It was a. Have you seen the drones, bro? Have you actually seen the military drones? These unmanned drones. These motherfuckers are big as fucking commercial planes, bro. That carry shit. Something hit that building, but it didn't hit the building. It hit that barrier. It hit that shit, and it made it look like it. And that's what I'm saying. This is what y'all not understanding. This is what you just listen to me. This is what you're not understanding. It hit something. It hit the cover of that building.
Why not just let it go into the building?
Cause it's planes. God damn, I gotta fucking. Do you got a number, bro? I gotta talk to you outside of this. I gotta talk to you. I can't talk to you on here like I want to talk to you because of people like the guy that keeps opening his mouth. I can't fucking talk to you like I want to talk to you on here. But I got some shit to tell you, bro. I gotta protect myself though. But that building got hit, bro. That building, and the crazy thing about it is that building, it kind of even wasn't supposed to get hit, but it did.
Is this not a conspiracy theory?
Nah, this is the truth, bro.
Well, I mean,
man, fuck, man, I wish I could say some more. Fuck, it's pissing me off because I can't say it.
Would the army conspire to put out a narrative?
The army didn't have anything. The army didn't have anything to do with that. That's Air Force and Navy.
So that's not the army, no.
The army had nothing to do with that. That's Air Force and Navy.
U.S. military, no.
The Air Force had no role. I mean, the army had no role in that.
Plain semantics.
I know. U.S. military.
Yeah, let's just say U.S. military. We can say that.
Cool.
But the army had no role, and the army had no role. They had no role in that. They had no role.
But they had grunts inside the building.
Grunts are Marines, bro.
So ain't they soldiers?
But they're not army. They're Marines.
What?
Grunts are not army. Grunts are Marines.
Yeah, Marines are in the army, no?
No, the Marines and Army are two different things. See what I'm saying? The Marines and the Army are two different separate things. Yes, they serve under the United States, you know what I mean? But the Marines and the Army are two different entities together. Grunts are Marines. You know what I mean? G.I. Jane. Motherfuckers like that, Rangers.
Yeah.
Those are Army. Marines and SEALs have special forces. That's the Navy SEALs, and then you have the Seabees that also fight for the Navy.
So special army. That's all.
No, not really. You can't call them army, bro.
The water sport, They're the water sport fight, but then you got the air. You get me, the flying sport as well. You get me, Navy, Air Force, and then you got the army.
Yeah, the army. Tell them that's what I'm saying. Like I'm sitting there talking to y'all, but like I'm not talking no shit. But the more and more I hear, y'all don't even know the basics of the fucking military.
Okay, let's just say, the U.S. Army went to war. Who's going to be in attendance? Is it not all the above?
Yeah. If the U.S. Army goes to war,
Navy
the majority of the war that is going to be fought is going to be on the ground. If motherfuckers start flying jets and getting too out of control with their shit, That's when they call in the Air Force. The Air Force and the Navy has the biggest fighter pilots out of every branch of the military.
So are they together? Are they together? Sorry, the Air Force and the Navy, they're together, aren't they?
Not in no shit. Like, yeah, they all is one entity, like I say. But there's no way you can that high at that altitude and that amount of flying and what went on. There's no way you can put the Army with that. That's what I'm saying.
They have operations.
Damn, I need your number, bro. I gave
So
you.
can we put it then in the realms of the Air Force, the U.S. Air Force?
Yeah, that major that young now. Yeah, hell yeah. I can fuck with you on that. I'm not.
But that's semantics. That's really semantics. Like my brother said, like you're playing games, bro.
No, I'm no.
Army's army.
No.
Army's army, my nigga. What the hell?
Bro, army is not army. What the fuck?
Army is motherfucking army, man. If you go to war with your U.S. Army, it's gonna have all departments.
So you look. Okay, look. Let's say some motherfuckers got killed over there in the UK, and let's just say, Matthew, that you are this motherfucker that runs this shit. Well, the U.S. Navy or the U.S. Air Force launched a missile strike that killed the Wabi Sniper TV. They give credit to where credit is due to that attack. They're not going to say the U.S. Army. They're going to say the Marines, or they're going to say the Navy, or they're going to say U.S. SEALs, or they're going to say whatever. That's what I'm saying. If it was Army, that's what I'm saying, bro. Army, and it's not. A lot of people get that word confused. And army is not even the biggest. Army is not even the biggest thing of the fucking military. The Navy is the biggest of the military. That's why Lil Wayne said Cash Money is an army. Better yet, a Navy. The Army is nothing compared to the Navy or the Air Force. The Army, it's a whole completely different shit, bro. That's why I'm saying I'm just sitting there laughing, and motherfuckers don't even know. Motherfuckers don't even know, bro. But I'm saying, I'm telling you,
it sounded like one. I know that if you go to war, you're gonna have air support. You're gonna have the boats, the jets are gonna come from naval ships. You know what I'm saying? It's all
the jets are gonna come from where? Where the jets are gonna come from?
The jets are gonna come from naval ships.
Naval ships, not army ships, because the army doesn't have no fucking ships.
No, the army is all what it contains. Everything is the U.S. Army. Let's be real.
No, bro. You're confused. No.
I don't know.
The army is not even the biggest. The army is not even the biggest. That's what I'm saying. The army is not the biggest, bro. You don't even know the basics. And I'm not talking.
Together they are the armed forces.
Yeah, there you go, Jay. It's not the army. The army is just, like I say, that's what everybody look. You know what I mean? I joined the army. If the first time you see a motherfucker that say, "Man, I'm ex-military," the first thing you think is, "Oh, he's in the army." But they'll be like, "No, I wasn't in the army. I'm in the Marines." And you'll be like, "What?"
Join the army. Yes, join the army. Yeah, we need you and all of that to join the army. Whichever department you go into in the army, well, that's just going to depend on what you want to do, isn't it? If you want to be military, what do you call it? As you said, a marine, a basic soldier.
Look, if you went to the army and told them you want to be a grunt, you know what they're gonna tell you in the army office? Man, get the fuck out of here and go over there. That's what you can't go into a Marine office and tell them that. You can't go into a Navy office and tell them that. You can't go into a Coast Guard army and tell them you want to join the army. They're gonna tell you, well, take your motherfucking ass over there. Take your ass to the army. This is not the army. This is the Coast Guards. This is the Marines. This is the Navy. You can add, and that's what I'm saying, man. I fuck with you, Snipe, and I fuck with Jed. You know what I mean? Goddamn, I wish I could talk to y'all, boy. But I promise you, bro, on everything I love, bro. Sitting there telling you.
Did you join the U.S. military or did you join the army?
No, I joined. I didn't even. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even join the army. I've told y'all several times I was a fucking CB. I've told y'all several times I was a CB. That's the Navy. How in the hell do y'all keep putting me in the army? I wasn't in the army. But why do everybody keep putting me? Who is this?
I'll call him back. Why do y'all keep putting me in the army? I wasn't in the army. This is what I'm saying. Why do y'all keep putting me in the army when I wasn't in the army? This is the thing. I wasn't in the fucking army. So
you was in the military, okay. No problem.
Hell yeah, but I promise you, God damn it, hold on real quick.
Ashley P. Ronald Ashley P. Yes.
I think I upset him.
The code is hexagon.
Nah. You really didn't. You didn't upset me, bro. I just don't fuck with you. I don't even know you like that. I fuck with Snipe. Damn, there's Nay down there. I fuck with Nay, and I fuck with Jedi. I don't fuck with you like that. You didn't have said shit. You don't know shit. You just a motherfucker coming in trying to spat some shit to get some shit started. But my homies actually talking to me because we actually have you. You just a motherfucker coming in from the side. So no, you didn't upset me at all.
Whoa.
In my opinion. But like I say, Matthew, Jedi, and Nay, I fuck with them. I don't even know you like that. But look, Snipe, I promise you, bro.
Nah, you're mad. You're mad. You're big mad.
Bro, look, bro. Look,
big mad. You're mad because he was asking you asking you how long you've been retired from the army.
I am
mad at him. Why you don't fuck with T? Why don't you fuck with T all of a sudden?
With who?
T. This is the guy you don't fuck with.
No, I'm not talking about the T guy. Is that the one that was talking?
Yeah.
It's this YB nigga. My bad. T. I don't really know T either like that. Like
YB's not spoken. Yo, YB, walk one. Yo, YB.
Speak YB so we can hear your voice. He has spoken. Now he not saying nothing. I was looking at his little shit flicker when he was talking. Now he's not saying nothing. I'm telling you.
Shit yet, man. Yes, he said no.
Oh, yes, he has, Jez. I was looking at his little shit flicker. But look, I'm talking to y'all, bro. I'm telling you, bottom line, bro. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe, but I'm sitting there telling y'all niggas, and y'all still don't. I fuck with y'all. I'm sitting there telling you. I'm sitting there telling you, bro. Something hit that building. There was no way they could not slide that pass. That CGI would not have worked. There was too many boots on the ground. That shit happened in the middle of the day. Something hit that building. There was no way they could slide that pass.
Why?
If that building would have just failed like that, fuck no.
No, you're not hearing me.
I hear you.
You're not, because you keep saying like the building would have just fell down. Like, but I'm saying no. They would have created a superimposed CGI beam that would make all that looked in that direction see a plane entering the building. They're saying, oh no.
Shit, but y'all giving the military too much credit. And they love it. Y'all giving, they can.
Maybe it may just be above your pay grade.
No, it ain't that. I'm telling you some real shit, bro. Take it how you want.
I might be telling you some real shit though.
Nigga ain't got no reason to be mad. There's no reason to be mad at all. But what I'm telling you is, I know what the fuck I'm telling you. So
need to know, base.
That's why I keep saying I wish I had your fucking number, Jeds, because I could call somebody and I could let you talk to somebody who was there and watched it. I can't fuck with these yahoos on here.
It don't matter if they watched it.
They was there, the whole fucking thing, like from the beginning to the end, like the first plane and the second plane.
It don't matter.
Yeah. With my people.
That's the point I'm saying. I'm saying to them it would have looked like a plane in a building. That's not. But I don't think you're getting me.
I don't think
so. You know what? I'm gonna let you stew on that. But I keep forgetting. I think you forgetting who you talking to, bro.
I think you're forgetting who you're talking to.
Oh, nigga. I think you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jeds. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a whole bunch of shit that I want to tell you, but there's some motherfuckers in here I don't trust. Not nobody up here right now. They're not. I'm not. There's none of them. I'm not saying that. But there's a whole bunch of shit I want to show you and tell you, but I can't trust these.
Hello.
Yo, wow.
Oh, you can hear me finally.
Yeah.
Jeez. How you doing, brothers?
Yeah, we're good, man. Good.
Jedi, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right, YB, man. What's going on?
It's been a long time, man. It's
I
been a
know.
long time. I think the last time I was on the show, you were doing games like last summer.
How you been,
You
though?
remember the game?
Oh man.
Yeah, good, brother. Good, man.
Cool.
Oh, motherfuckers are true.
Yeah.
What's the topic? What's the conversation right now? I hear army, military. What's the deal?
You like that shit?
Yeah. Tell him what the deal is. Since he didn't say anything, let's hear what he got to say. Tell him what the deal is.
I need to hear what's going on to have a
Tell
say.
him what the deal is. Tell him what it
All
is.
right. All right. What is your idea of the Twin Towers conspiracy? How do you think that transpired from your point of view?
From my point of view,
from what you know now.
Yeah, from what I know now, even what I knew then.
Yeah.
Like that whole operation was like a Hollywood movie. Do you know what I mean? Right, it was like a spy film from a white guy that was a spy, like and conduct.
Right.
Like I don't know, man. It's fishy. It's but it's not what the incident was. It's what was the ultimate like after effects, right? What happened afterwards? That's what we should be studying. Is what happened afterwards. Lies. We need to go here. This dictator is killing his own people.
Yeah. They threw Bin Laden in a fucking ocean that they didn't throw him in because they knew his ass was gonna tell him the truth. That's what I'm saying. They knew they knew.
Keep him alive.
They knew,
keep
bro.
Him alive, man.
I don't believe
like,
he did.
If you want to,
my shit, but I don't know. I don't
if
think
you want to get like the top dog terrorist. You want to speak to him. You want to understand his mentality and his strategy. You don't kill him and then throw him out in the sea. Come on.
Just doesn't sound like good business.
You don't. But
no,
man.
it's not. It's not even what it is. It's like you read a book, right? I'm going to read a book. Who wrote the book? Who is saying what? What are these people saying? Oh yeah, we found Osama bin Laden. We killed him and we buried him in the sea. You dumb motherfuckers! Like literally, like really? Come on, man.
Man, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. But I'm telling y'all, and I'm gonna tell you.
Were you in the? What's your angle, bro?
I keep trying to tell them. Look, I keep trying to tell them. They trying to tell me, no, nothing hit the building. It was a CGI. Fuck no. They crashed some shit into that fucking building, but they ignited the C4 charges at the same fucking time. That's what brought down the buildings. The plane didn't. The plane didn't, and that plane was not no big ass metal made plane. Cause JP5, that's jet fuel. That flashpoint is crazy. So in order for that plane to melt like that, that flashpoint would have to be reached. We all know this. Everybody knows this. But they literally crashed an unmanned drone into some shit.
Yeah, for sure.
They crashed that bitch. But the explosion hit at the same time that they crashed it. Too many people were in the street, bro. There is no way you can orchestrate that. There was too many people in the fucking street.
Bro, you're calculating it by numbers of people in the street of whether you could orchestrate CGI. I don't think
I'm calculating.
No, it wasn't CGI.
No,
it wasn't CGI,
bro. See, man's
I don't think
using layman terms when we say in CGI. I'm not looking way deeper than CGI.
Looking like beyond 5D holograms and shit.
Hell no, bro. That shit was, there was no, like, look, man. Fuck, man, Jez. Fuck, man. I want to fuck. I'm not going to say too much. I promise you, bro. I promise you, bro. Something, I put this on my daughter and my mama's grave. Something hit that fucking building. And it pisses me off.
Of course.
My goddamn breath.
Of course it did.
I'm sitting there wasting my goddamn breath. I'm sitting there trying to tell y'all niggas something hit that building.
Wait, did it hit the building or the barrier?
Yeah, but what took down the building?
There you go. There you go. You see
what took down the building? We know something hit it. Come on.
But that's
if something hit my house, I got a 2-story house. If something hit my house, the top story would be damaged. It wouldn't just collapse.
Bro, they didn't hit the top story.
No, they didn't.
They didn't hit the very top. That's what I'm saying. They didn't hit the very top. That's what I'm saying. Use your brain. They didn't hit the very top. They didn't hit it. That's why the explosions killed it. But just an explosion alone, with that many people standing out there, they're going to see that there would have been an uprising. There wouldn't have been nothing they could have done. It would have been murder in the streets. This is America. People's families got killed. They had to.
Yeah, but bro, they moved on. They moved on since 2001.
One second. Yet again, you're not grasping what I'm saying to you. So, yeah, you're saying, that there was that many people in the streets that there's no way there could have just been an explosion. Yeah. But I'm saying to you that there's a large projection device. Yeah. So when you look up, you see a plane hitting the building. And yes, the building was exploded, but that whole thing would have looked real to Jack and Jill standing up under the hill.
And Jez, it did look real. It did look real to Jack and Jill. You just haven't talked to Jack and Jill. You talking to everybody else, bro. I'm telling you from boots on the ground. Goddamn, bro.
Boots on the ground are gonna tell me they saw a plane going into a building, right?
Hell yeah, they gonna tell you.
Yeah, but does that mean that what I'm saying is incorrect?
No. Because you don't know, you don't have the knowledge, and I'm not talking.
What more knowledge are they gonna? Unless you, I don't get it. What are you saying? Unless you're saying that they were there picking up.
God damn it! So here we go. 3 of them are dead. The 3 that spoke out, they're dead. 2 of them are still alive. 1 of them is hiding. They're killing them for telling the goddamn truth. If you want to know, there you go. Shit, I'm wasting my time. You know what? I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my fucking. This shit, and I'm not finna keep wasting my time.
I always get fucking angry and start hugging.
I'm telling the guy,
chill the fuck out, Ashley, bro. Chill out, man.
Once a year, bro. I'm not finna keep wasting my time, dog.
All right, cool.
Wasting my time, bro. Not like saying like fuck y'all, but I'm saying I'm not. We can.
But you're talking a lot, man.
We can switch subjects, but I'm not finna keep
talking a lot, man. Stop.
Over and over again. What I'm telling you, ask the truth. Fuck it, man. You're gonna believe what you want to believe, Jez. But just I put my number in your shit. Why you haven't called me? I don't know. But once you call me and I let you talk to some people, you may still have your mind. But I guarantee you, after you talk, you'll be like, damn, maybe this motherfucker really is on to something because I am. Shit. God damn. Shit, man. That's why be making me mad, bro, because I'm sitting there like literally telling y'all some shit that I shouldn't be even saying. But fuck it. I'm just fuck it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know shit. I'm lying. Nigga, I'm ex-military. I fucked with Uncle Sam. I shouldn't even be talking. But y'all good shit. And y'all good people. And it's not like y'all trying to do no deceptive shit. Y'all just want to know the motherfucking truth. And I'm sitting there trying to tell your ass the truth. And y'all just like, oh, no.
What rank in the
Navy? How much truth I'm going to have to tell you? Shit.
What rank in the Navy did you get to?
What rank in the Navy did I get to? E motherfucking 2. You know what that is? E2.
No, I don't know. I was just asking.
Yeah, look it up.
I will do. Thank you.
All right, good job. And you know what? I'm sorry it was that motherfucker that was running this. I'm sorry, Yaz B. It was him. So, but anyways, to Zal, whatever, bro. You look, man. Like I say, I fuck with Jeds, I fuck with Snipe, I fuck with Nay, and Yaz. You know what I mean? I've heard you, whatever. Now I'm listening to this motherfucking voice, bro. The shit in your voice, the shit, like listening to your voice. I've already keyed in on you. I'm not fucking with you, bro. You got your own shit going on. You do. I'm not fucking with you, fam. I can listen to your voice and how you coming. So, what was your rank? What did you do? Nigga, like I'm lying to you. I don't give a fuck about you. Who the fuck are you to tell me anything, nigga? Nobody.
It's just a question.
Fucking voice, bro. Watch you tone how you handling me, bro. I don't fuck with you like that. So I like to be honest, in respect to Jedi show, you don't talk to me, I don't fucking talk to you because you on some fuckery shit. And that's just my opinion. But I'm having an honest conversation with my bros that I actually respect.
Actually, I don't think that's fair, man. I was just asking questions. He ain't this year. He just asking.
No. Listen to his voice and they don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with him, bro. Listen to his voice and how he's coming off. Like he's something. I don't fuck with him. So, like,
right, cool, but you know what, though?
Full respect. I won't say nothing to you. You don't say nothing to me, but I fuck with everybody.
Chill out, though, Ashley, because you're saying a lot, though, man. You've been talking for time. Like, I keep telling you, relax a bit, man. You don't want to relax. You're saying bare words for someone that don't give a fuck, man. Just chill.
Well, tell his ass stop talking to me, Jay. Shit. I won't talk to him. Just as if I'm talking to y'all. But look, man, I'll put my number in there again, bro. Will you please fucking call?
Relax. Please relax.
Ashley.
Yo.
What rank did you reach as a military? I mean, in the Navy?
E2.
What does E2 mean?
E2. E1 is the first class petty officer. I was a second class petty officer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Petty officer, okay.
But I was a CB. So that means, let's just put it like this. Let's say, for instance, you was like, hey, man, you know what? We don't got the personnel to build this motherfucking bridge that we need to get over. We need a fucking 4-foot by 12-foot long bridge to get across. But you're going to be building this bridge in the middle of a combat zone. So you now have to build this bridge and be able to defend yourself from gunfire at the same time.
Okay.
So in doing that,
you'd think they just put up that barrier thing, innit?
What?
So you'd think they'd just put up that barrier thing so that the enemy would see that else, innit?
Once again, bro. Once again, there he goes. See what I'm saying? Now just watch him. Anyway, Snipe, back to you. Back to you, bro. Back to you. Barriers that are put up, barriers don't hold shit. That motherfucking shit don't hold shit. Them barriers don't hold shit. The barriers are made for people to fucking get through so they can get on media live and you can see this whole chaos of the shit that's going through. Once the CBs are called in, you're building something that is going to be secure that no outside force can get in. So don't with that barrier shit, bro. So I'm not, like I say, man, listen at this motherfucker, man. I ain't fucking with it. Sorry. No disrespect, but listen at him. Listen how he coming. Look at his fucking character. Fuck out of here, man. That weak ass shit. I'm talking to my bros. That little shit you doing, take that shit somewhere else, man. Straight up. I'm talking to my homies. I don't like your I don't like your mental. I don't like none of the shit you trying to do. So shit.
Coming from an ex-military guy, I take that as a compliment.
See what I'm saying? Y'all hear this dumb shit? Listen at this dumb shit. Listen at him. Listen at this dumb motherfucker. He exposing himself, right? Listen at him. I hope there's somebody I fucking know. You know what I mean? Because if it ain't, then bro, fuck you, dog. But like I say, man, everybody else that I fuck with, if y'all, you know what I mean, I fuck with y'all. I'll answer whatever question y'all have to answer him. I don't fuck with him though. Listen to him. Listen to it. Listen to his ass. Listen how he coming. The type of the way he coming deserves a fucked up response, but I'm not finna give him one. I'm not just even finna enlighten this fuck boy. So let's just go on with whatever. Anything else you want to know, Snipe?
Yeah, I think the point he was trying to make is,
I think
an army thing is a need to know basis, or a military thing, and depending on your level, you ain't gonna know certain things.
Doing up mukbang, yeah. Mukbang, you're doing up ASMR and fucking conspiracy as well. Code. I like Sniper, you know.
I'm doing what?
Doing up ASMR, the eating thing on mic and that.
Oh,
you
yeah. I feel you, bro. But like again, once again, bro. This is another thing that most people don't realize is this. Your rank and all of that, yes, there is a point to on that need to know basis that they wouldn't let you know. But when you are the person that is building or constructing a path for those that don't need to be touched, that are on the need to know basis, you're going to need to know how to get them across there. They confide in you in telling you stuff because their life is in your hands.
Wow.
So I touch shoulders with them. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. People don't really just know the whole insides of it. Once you get out there on that field and you shitting on yourself and you pissing on yourself because you can't stop. Because if you sit too long, you'll get picked the fuck off. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers waking up in cold sweats, throwing all this shit over here. This motherfucker spazzing out, waking up with a goddamn knife in his hand. You got to put this motherfucker in the chokehold to make sure he don't spaz. Motherfuckers ain't never been out there like that. But in that moment, I don't give a fuck what your rank or what you think matters. A bullet can come from a goddamn, not even an E2, let's say an E3, something that's lower than an E2. Or your shit can come from, let's just say, an airman. Your rank does not matter how you kill. So when you're out there in that field, you have to confide in the ones that's out there that knows how to kill.
Okay, that's one part. But for you to have admirals and all of this type of stuff, those are the guys that sit in the big room and plan the whole thing. And that's what I'm saying. Will they know more than you, the B2? You know what I'm saying?
E2. But yeah, but they're fucking they're admirals, bro. Hell yeah, they're admirals. They're fucking admirals. Yes, you're right about that. They're admirals like a motherfucker.
Right.
But,
and then the top say and gets the top information. Is it not your president? Because what's his military title?
Hell no, he's not the president. You don't see what's going on with him right now? You don't see what's going on? You don't see the Navy SEALs, like the Navy SEALs are going at him right now because of some shit that happened. Look, Trump can say what he want to say, but when you are a president and you are dealing with killers, you can say what you want to say. But if you're not out here in this war field, that shit that you say don't even fucking matter. He can say a lot of shit that he wants to say. But if he ain't out there dying and picking motherfuckers up, bro, it's a different. Damn, have y'all ever been to war? Like in the streets or whatever? Like it don't matter what type of rank that you got. If you ain't out there dying and shedding his blood, you can't tell me shit. As far as what's going on out here. Now you can tell me, you may be able to tell me how to move, but you can't tell me how to kill.
Yeah, but that's not what we might want to, like the people at the top might require the people in the middle and at the bottom to do such things, but they don't. They just do the planning, innit?
Yeah.
They deal with statistics, but the person who's in charge, is your president, innit? Of all military affairs. He's the commander in chief.
Yeah, you could say that from hindsight's view. Yeah, I give it to you on that. Yeah, from the viewing, viewing, that's just like what people are taught, what people say, what people think they know. Yes, the president does run down. He does run down his little bitch ass orders. Let's give it to him. He runs down his orders. But once you start popping people, it's different. Man,
yeah, I hear that. That's a separate thing. But but what I'm saying is, okay, if the president is always the main guy for the army, right? When it was Bush's time, and then they hit the towers, do you get what I'm saying? He would know more than most. Then obviously they all report to the president. So all military chiefs and whatever, report to the president.
Yeah,
So
that's good shit. That's good shit. I give it to you on that. But
yeah, so he would know the next movements. But so when you're telling us like some things you can't tell us, we're way past that in a sense. You know what I mean? Cause we're dealing with secret files and you
fuck
know.
that. Yeah, and I feel that, Matthew. I feel that.
You
That's
know
why
what
I
I'm
said, y'all, I need to talk to Jeds on the phone so I can let him hear it from somebody else. And he can,
saying?
I would, he would show Jeds, or I gave Jeds my number. I don't know if it was in one of the chats. I was like, hey man, call me. He didn't. But
He might already know that though. That's the only point.
I would let him talk to a certain fella. And what he would tell him would blow Jed's motherfucking mind. It will blow Jed's mind. Jed's a smart motherfucker, so I'm not taking nothing away from him. I'm not taking nothing away from him. But what I'm saying is this guy and a couple other guys would show Jed some shit that bro, I'm telling you, this shit is way beyond. Bottom line, I guess if it was that if it was that terrible, and you and I both wouldn't even know about it.
All right. So that happens, yeah. What militarily for you? What's your position? Do they call you out on tours?
Bro, I am ex-military. I am no longer active.
Yeah, I'm saying at that time. This is way back in it. Obviously, the second Iraq War.
Yeah. At the time, this is what happens. You get sent to your destination spot.
No, I'm saying after the Twin Towers, yeah, that's when people are gonna start getting deployed. Or are we saying before that you lot was already deployed?
Man, way before the damn Twin Towers shit was deployed.
Right.
Like over here, what goes on is when the oil prices begin to go out of control, we go to war. And to cover what's going on, all types of shit like 9/11 happens. God damn, man. Shit. All types of shit like 9/11 happens.
So are you saying sorry. So you're saying like you as a military man, you could have been out in Iraq or wherever, let's not say that, yeah, but just for argument's sake, it was Iraq, right? Because it's the second time you lot are going into Iraq, so yeah, right? So you lot are been placed already in certain parts of that part of the Middle East prior.
No, not my people. Not my people.
Okay,
we got a general quarters call. We went and sat in a discussion room with the big ass TV. And we sat down and we looked at that bitch. And everybody looked at each other and started getting on their phones. He was like, nah, turn y'all phones off. This is not one of those situations.
Now that's the point I'm trying to get to. If you were in a military institution, maybe not on a tour, you know what I'm saying? Like you was here, you was in the Americas, in your barracks or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then this situation happened, y'all mobilized and sat down in the situation room, do you know what I'm saying? And they played the whole thing to you. Yeah. Do you hear what we're saying when we say that they could have played you a movie?
Yeah, but
right.
But we got it. This is what's fucked up. We got it after the first one hit. While they're sitting there talking to us, here comes the second one. Boom. That's why I say nothing passed. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about, but from what we've seen, nothing passed through that building. So I don't know who in the fuck put that video up that y'all seen, but nothing passed through that building.
Okay. So from my point of view, I also watched it live on the news.
On
the news.
Yeah, don't say you want to tell me that shit and you tell me you watched it live on the news.
Yeah,
I didn't watch it live.
There was no other place. There was not like. I mean, I don't know how the mobile phones was working them days there, but I don't think there was up to speed.
There was no other place to you. There was no other place be announced to you. There was no other footage be announced to you. You had to go get your shit from the news.
Right.
I'm telling you.
No, because it's supposed to be.
Right. I didn't get my
One second.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
So you didn't get your shit from the news. You got your shit live, and it said live while you were watching it because you saw the second plane going to the tower. But remember that when it was showed on the news, it was a continuous thing. So from the first one hit, do you get what I'm saying? We watched it, and then as they were talking and whatever, the second one hit. So my point is, from our point of view, it's supposed to be an alive event. From their point of view, yeah, it's the news, whether it's CNN, NBC, or whatever. You know what I mean? All of the news agencies were working together on this project.
They were all of the news agencies, all of them, bro. That's what I'm saying. This shit is a lot deeper than y'all think, man. Like, think, man. Please, fucking think. There's two sides to this shit. You have the people that pump that fake ass news, then you have the people that know the truth.
Right. So what we're saying is everybody got a view from the fake ass news. 1 second. If everybody got a view from the fake ass news, because I know no military cameras would have been set up to catch the whole event, because that doesn't even make no sense. Do you get what I'm saying? So how are you getting your information? You're watching the news like the rest of us. So they played you the same drama. No, the same movie was played out to you.
How do you know that? How do you know that, Matthew? How do you? That's in your mind. That's what you're saying. You don't know what the fuck I know.
Are we the ones who go through the system of training and indoctrination that you do in the army?
No, that's why I'm laughing at y'all, because y'all the one who get hit with this bullshit.
Okay, so when we're talking about Manchurian Candidate, who are we talking about? Are we talking about me, or are we talking about you?
We talking about
you, innit?
We talking
So
about
you're the one. No. You're the one who has to be changed from a normal person to commit acts you wouldn't normally do. Let's get that real. Do you get what I'm saying? You're going to do something. You're going to have to get you in the mindset to go and risk your life against bombs, tanks, insurgents, and all types of stuff. Now it takes a special training. Do you get what I'm saying? To actually, make people do that, and that's what we're calling Manchurian Candidate. So you, as a military man, are a perfect example. Not just blaming you and not just saying it's a bad thing.
Oh, no, go ahead.
It's a process that has to be done. Like a human being has to be stripped down and rebuilt. That's what the army.
Look, Matthew, and this is some real shit. Not a human being that is from real road, how y'all call it.
Yeah.
Not a human being that is from real road. Motherfuckers that you were trying to assassinate has bulletproof windows. Niggas in the hood see war every day. Only thing that they don't see is tanks and airplanes and shit.
That's true.
So that's what I'm saying. So I don't think, like I said, when that motherfucker, I've said this before, when my people told me, if you want to know what's really going on, go to the military. I think they set me the fuck up. To be quite honest with you, I think they set me the fuck up. I really think they set me the fuck up. But I was a perfect pick for it. It wasn't like I wasn't used to this shit. Only thing I wasn't used to with these big ass bombs and these tanks and shit. So it wasn't like I was just some. Oh man, I'm just new. Hell no, bro. You gotta, man. God damn, man. I need to talk to y'all on another fucking level, man. Fuck, I can't get down like this.
You see what I'm saying? So when we say, look, this is a big conspiracy theory. 9/11 is a big conspiracy theory. Now, all over the years, all the pieces have been put into place. We know that that idea that you gave us cannot be necessarily what the story is.
Okay, look, Mac, you got a computer and something in front of you right now? Do you have something that you can Google right now? Google the invisible cloak that is being used right now. Google it. Just real fast. I'm gonna go piss real quick, but Google that shit. And then look at what they do. Like, Google it real fast. I'll be right back. But everybody else that's listening, Google that shit. So y'all can see what it actually is. Man, it's a fucking big ass fucking manifestation that they have put together. You do not know what is behind that bitch because you can't see it. All you know is you're going to, hey man, there's nothing there, and then all of a sudden, boom, You crash into some shit. This is.
But you said it. Oh, okay.
This is what the fuck happened. Go Google it, bro. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Google that and the invisibility cloak that's being used right now. Project Bluebeam, and that is some other shit. Project Bluebeam is a trajectory that could be fucked up when a glitch comes through. Project Bluebeam can be affected with a thunderstorm. Project Bluebeam can be affected with a motherfucker hacking into it. The invisibility cloak cannot, because it's man-made. It's not of the internet. It's not of anything that you need to depend on. That fucking Operation Bluebeam shit comes from a satellite that people controls, shoots down or shoots up. If the weather does not allow you to do that, you can't do it. But that invisibility cloak, that motherfucker is used like a motherfucker. And it even makes me think, what if? Just what if? That's what the fuck happened with them people that passed through that goddamn flight zone. They didn't know they didn't know where the fuck they was going. They didn't even know. Or maybe they did, I don't know. But there's a possibility they didn't get shot down. There's a possibility they ran into a goddamn mountain not knowing where the fuck they was going. That happened to be in that fucking area. This is how deep this shit is. But
my suggestion of an invisibility cloak to protect the country's own army is way out there, yeah?
What? Look, if you're an enemy and you think you have my trajectory, say that you know my shit is radius plus radius, you know mine is there. That's where your ass gonna go and you think you're gonna blow up some shit. But when your ass is driving there and you're looking, that's not there anymore. What the fuck is going on? It's not here. And next thing you know, you run into a brick ass wall. How in the fuck did your mind not fathom that? How in the fuck did everybody miss that?
Yeah, but in this case, the brick house wall is the Twin Towers, is what you're telling us, yeah?
Man, the Twin Towers was meant to go down. They had
Yeah, but
bombs.
are you saying it was covered? It was covered in this material. Are you saying that on one side? Or something?
I have the strangest feeling that motherfucker was right there. I do know for a fact that building did not get crashed into and brought down. I do know that for a fact. Even demolitions would prove that. Even demolitions prove that. Like I say, Sons of UDT, underwater demolitions team, like all of that shit, that's a proven fact. That the way that shit came down, there was no fucking way. There was no way. And like he even said when he came on, if you crash a plane at the very tip top, it would come down. They didn't crash at the top. They crashed into the middle because they knew. Because that dumbass motherfucker came out on the news years earlier and said, if you want to knock down the Twin Towers, you got to hit it from the top. Google that. So the powers that be sat back and like, we cannot do this like this because his dumbass just said that shit on national TV. Bro, they know what they doing. They know it. And my thing, and I try to explain it the simplest way.
Anyway, let's move on. Is there something else that we could chat about? What do you think? Because I don't know.
Shit, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, bro. I ain't lying to you, fam. I'm not lying to you, bro. I wouldn't, bro. I'm not even upset if you could tell if I was like, God damn it, you motherfucker, fuck this shit. I'll shoot me a bitch in the ass with 2 rockets and a goddamn shotgun. That's how the fuck I would be in this bitch. But I'm not tripping like that because like I'm really trying. Bro, you know what I mean? I'm not fucking around, my guy. I'm trying, man, because y'all niggas, y'all on the shit, some of y'all. Y'all the shit, man. Y'all straight 100, man. And I don't want to mislead y'all on any type of motherfucking way. I don't want to mislead y'all on any type of way, my guy. But yeah, we can go ahead and move on, fam. We can go ahead and move on. But yeah, bro, that shit and shit is, and it's never mind. Let's just move on. And just move on. Are you good with that shit?
I was. I just cut it off now, man.
Did you see it though? Did you see
No.
it?
I'm gonna go
God
back to it.
damn, man, go look at that shit, bro. Please look at that shit. Don't even mention it in this, and don't even mention it in this. Just wait till we get to talk to each other. And Jez, if you want to, like, you Google it too. You know what I mean? Then we could talk. Like when y'all actually see how bad this shit is, bro. They put a tank over there, and then moved this goddamn cloak in front of this big ass tank, and you couldn't even see the tank.
Yeah, that renders it invisible, but not invincible.
Exactly, invisible but not invincible. Invisible but not invincible. So you're gonna crash into some shit. But the first thing the first initial shit that people see is your ass is crashing into that cloak. That's what you're crashing into. You're not crashing into the building. You actually are crashing into the building.
T.
But in fucking
come back in, change your name on your thing. Yes.
Well, I rock with y'all, bro. I rock with y'all. I'm trying my best to, like, you know what I mean, like, explain it without being like so dickheadishness, I guess, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Without trying to be a complete dick. But Jez, I'm not lying to you, fam. I'm not lying to you, man. So the best thing that I would say that I would have to do would be to, like, eventually I'm gonna have to bring somebody on this mother. I'm gonna have to talk somebody on, like, get somebody on here that can talk to you and let you know. Cause this shit is one of the biggest. This is one of the biggest money scams, the biggest everything scams. One of the people's lives got took that didn't even have to get taken. One of the buildings that was there was a building that was supposed to get hit that actually didn't get hit. It's all types of shit that goes on with this, man. And people got fucked up. And Saudi Arabia played a major part with this. But you never hear that talked about because they don't want people to know. Saudi Arabia had a major part to do with this. Major. On that little girl that y'all see sitting on my icon right now. Saudi Arabia played a major part in this, bro. Major, but those are the things that they don't want people to see. And that whole fucked up situation has a lot to do with what the fuck we're going through right now, as far as oil shit. Far as money shit. So, man, I fuck with y'all, man. I would never just intentionally lie to y'all to deter y'all away from anything because I'm not that type of nigga. And it's not meant for me to. You know, and you want to hear a weird situation? How about 3 days ago? As a matter of fact, let me make a phone call real quick. I want y'all to hear this, just in case y'all think this motherfucker just making up some shit. Just the other day, how about 2 detectives knocked on the door and asked if I had cameras from the house pointing toward the streets? So the first thing I did was got to hitting up people that I needed to hit up, and they was like, that shouldn't have been in your area. Maybe it was just some routine shit, but I'm starting to feel the pressure of talking too fucking much. But it doesn't even matter because I actually like y'all. And if I have to die about it, I'll die about it. You know what I mean? At least y'all goddamn tell the fucking truth.
So it's not the fact that you got camera.
Nah, man. I don't think it's the fact that I got camera because they didn't knock on nobody else's door but mine. There's a row of houses here. I know the motherfucker next to me got cameras because this motherfucker does big shit. And the motherfucker across from me got camera. And the fucking other motherfucker across from me got cameras because he's a fucking machinist, and he has like 3 trikes, all types of shit. This motherfucker's a millionaire. Black dude stays right across the street from me. They didn't ask about any of their shit. They came to mine and they left. And there's other shit that's been going on. I've been feeling the pressure from it. And I'm not going to lie to you. But if it happens to me, it fucking happens. But I'm not finna lie to y'all. I can't. All this fucking lying that has been going on, when the fuck is somebody gonna tell the truth? This shit is ridiculous. And for a motherfucker to keep lying, that means they ain't ready to die about it. Because the truth will get you killed. So you don't want to die, but you'll keep up a lie because you don't want to die? Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard fucking decision to make, huh? So, hold on.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Diddy.
What up, shorty?
Hey, what exactly did them detectives say the other day when they came over here?
They wondered if we had cameras in the back of the house that pointed towards the road.
All right, because I'm talking to some people and I don't want to think I'm lying. But I'll hit you back in a minute.
Okay, well.
When I'm done. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, bro, I'm not fucking around, bro. Y'all think I'm just telling y'all something? Hell no, bro. I'm being for real, bro, man. I like y'all, man. Y'all all right, bro. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what nobody else say about y'all. This stay shit. But I fuck with y'all, man. For some detectives to pick our house in this community when everybody got fucking cameras. But for a fucking detective to pick my house, I think they was kind of sending me a little shot like, hey, little nigga, watch your mouth. So now, shit, niggas is out back. They passing through, they not sitting, but they out back. Bro, this shit is real. I don't know what everybody else got going on. You know what I mean? But it's hard to fathom it when I guess you're not the one, or your people are not the ones that's dying. Oh no, but I'll be right back.
Is there a little bit of
Check my shit. Damn.
paranoia? Yo, where everyone else at, man?
Yeah, man's here still. But yeah, man, yeah. Man, I had a chance to speak for time. I started zoning out. I've smoked several zoots, bro. I'm about to have a whitey, bro. It's been that long.
Fuck's sake.
About conspiracies on the laptop, and then it just turned into this thing where man's not even listening to one again.
I know.
That's T though. He chicken nut. He done the chicken.
I don't know. These army man, they don't play well with others. Mad thing. How you work a team? How you work a team? There's no I in team, man. It's a mad thing. I'm just
it's true though. When he started talking that shit, his phone kept phoning.
Yeah, man. You just had to
breaking the gagging orders and that.
Yeah. You had to phone up Stephanie to confirm. You get me?
Yeah. It
So
was it sounded like what she'd sound like.
Yeah. She called him what? What she called him? She called him? There was a nickname or something. What was it? I know. I thought, nah. Oh, that's getting crazy.
What did you hear? What did you hear?
I can't remember. It was like, it just sounded like, like what a chick would say to a chick. Yeah, I don't even know. I'll have to ask Ashley. What did your lady friend call you? Yeah. Why are you laughing? Maybe it's Shorty. That's it. That's it. See, people in the chat are fucking on point, you know. Don't play with this. Don't play with this Trilluminati. Comment section, Rose. Shorty. Yeah, that's what I say. Shit. That's what I said. Shorty. I was just like, maybe them's is military terms. Could have grown us, man. Shorty, man. Yo. My shorty, innit? My shorty. It's my shorty. Put a 40 on the shorty. Yeah, fuck's sake. Military love, eh? Mad thing. Yeah, the man, they don't get no information, Jets, man. Come on, just be honest. I was being soft with him. I just didn't want to hurt his feelings and that.
Yes.
It's need to know basis, man.
Yeah.
Like, unless you're on the top echelon, they ain't telling you shit, bro. Other than go and kill. Go and kill. Go and kill. Build a bridge.
Yeah, this shit ridiculous, bro. Like, nigga, I shouldn't have. I like me personally. I felt I never even should have started talking. I don't know how in the fuck. I'm gonna tell you how I ran the Jedi. I heard his music off some weird shit. Jedi ain't never seen me a day in his goddamn. I ain't none of y'all ever. You know what I mean? Ain't never even actually even just maybe y'all have spoke to a motherfucker like me, but like, bro, I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been struggling with this shit, man, because I'm a motherfucking human being. And I know for a fact it ain't got shit to do with color or none of that shit, bro. If your ass is not in line with what they want, they gonna kill your ass. It's just that simple, bro. I mean, I've been fighting and struggling with myself. Should I open my mouth? I got a daughter. You know what I mean? I got two other little kids that they not mine, but I fucking take care of them. You know what I mean? But what would they call me on time and like ask me questions? But what would they do if I wasn't here? But inside of me, telling the truth and exposing these fucks for what they really are, you know what I'm saying? I feel a lot better within me. And it's fucked up that I got people that depend on me. But the truth is better. The truth is better to me because look at what the fuck we're going through right now. Look at what the fuck look at it, bro. Motherfuckers is coming out the womb feeling that they are not supposed to be a motherfucking woman or man. The only way for that sediment to get put into you, it has to be injected.
Pause.
Pause. You know what I mean? Like, bro, this shit is deep, bro. They fuck with you. They know, man. Like when motherfuckers like, why do you like when a woman, like when you have a baby and all that shit that comes out before that, y'all think they throwing that shit in the trash? Y'all think they getting rid of that shit? Fuck no. That's your cells. That's your DNA. That's your structure. That's your house. That's where you lived before you came into this fucking game. So little do you know, once your ass comes out the pussy, they know what the fuck you will do and won't do because of your DNA structure. But when they end up running into a motherfucker that knows how to break out of it, they'll try to figure out how to use them. And if they can't use them in that way properly, they'll kill them. It's just fucked up that how motherfuckers don't see it. How can you not see this?
Hey, Jets.
Is this motherfucker sleep? Or is
Medicine.
he fucking playing around?
Generally knocked out.
Yeah, snack, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, man, like I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm being 100% honest. I don't look to be alive that long because of my fucking mouth. Because of my mouth. But you know what? Fuck it, man. If it happens, it happens.
Are they saying you can't leave?
Huh?
Is that the impression you get? Like
No.
even though you left, you never leave.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you right. Hell yeah, you right. That's why there's no fucking like I'm mad. I need y'all to because there's no pushing it. You know what I mean? It's been pushed enough. We fighting this like I heard y'all say earlier. How do a motherfucker know that went on 250 million years ago if your ass wasn't here?
Mm.
How can you see 10,000 motherfucking million light years away? Ain't no goddamn telescope that goddamn big.
True.
So if you know that and accept that, you're a goddamn fool. You're a goddamn fool. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying in general.
Mm.
Foolish shit. How do a motherfucker control you that much that they make you think that there's a planet that is just like Earth and other planets that are just like Earth, but it's so many fucking light years away that you can't get to it. But they're getting pulses. They're getting 16-second pulses, and they've been getting them for the past 2 to 3 months. Apparently, they've been getting 16-second pulses from outer space. So, is this shit really closer than we think, or are they fucking around? It's gotten to that point, man. And just to like, I sit and I laugh, I giggle, I talk shit, I get drunk, I be talking shit to motherfuckers because I just like talking shit. But when it comes to shit like this, I'm not gonna deter y'all. I'm not gonna tell you no shit that's fucked up. I'm gonna tell you the goddamn truth of the fact of the matter, man. And this shit's crazy because people are, fuck the military. And yes, that's yeah, fuck the military after what the fuck, you know what I mean? A nigga know, you know what I mean? That's fucked up. Cause how they played on people. It's a little fucked up. But man, shit, bro.
Peak.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
This shit is man, goddamn, bro. I wish I just wish I just wish everybody bro they playing with us, man. And a lot of motherfuckers get in the game and they want to be Mario because he completes the fucking level. But what you don't realize is the motherfucker that's controlling Mario that makes him complete the level.
Yeah.
This shit is, man. Like I say, I don't know what the fuck y'all doing. That's great. That's all great, like a motherfucker. Everybody do your thing. Do your motherfucking thing, man. But just know, man, like your life is not in your hands. Your life ain't in your hands, man. Motherfuckers think their life in their hands. Your life not in your hands. It's not. At any given moment, the motherfuckers want to kill you, they'll kill you. And they'll make a way to make you think or make your family think that it happened fucked up. Look at Amber Geiger. Look at what the fuck they did to the motherfucking dude that testified against the white supremacy people. Bro, they murdered his ass. And then the fucking next couple of days tried to make it like he had gang activity prior to him testifying on the cops that got him killed.
Right.
Murdered that boy, man. And then what? 2 weeks later, the fucking is a black chick, Tatiana, which I still a little like if it's about.
Yeah.
There was a call to her house that the fucking that her door was halfway cracked. A motherfucker that's been living like by her for like 12 years called the cops and was like, look, man, her door's cracked and I'm concerned. So the cops pull up and they look through her window. When they look through her fucking window, they see that she has a gun sitting on her dresser by her, bro, and they shoot through the window and they kill her. Kill her motherfucking ass. Pop her motherfucking ass.
Yeah,
then I'm reading the comments and shit and like I'm finna reply to y'all. Like, Raw, you said can't live in fear. That's goddamn right. That's goddamn right. So goddamn bust something. I'm not living in fear. I'm running my goddamn mouth. If they get me, they get me. But I'm talking. I'm fucking talking.
But again, Ashley, I mean, the way you're talking is like, could they consider? Would you understand why they might consider you a danger?
Hell motherfucking yeah. Hell yeah.
That's
Hell
mad.
yeah. Thank you, and I accept it, bro. I accept it.
Yeah, but they trained you, they made you, so
Yeah, and that's
they're
why
responsible.
that's even what's even more fucked up.
Mm.
That's even more fucked up. That's what's even more fucked up, man.
Yeah, man, this is crazy. It's a vicious cycle, so you always become dependent on each other. You know, you want to be free and live your life and move on and thing, but you're still attached. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't nothing you can fucking do about it.
Mm.
Ain't nothing you can do about it. So, like I say, I sit back and I look at like the fucking
Yeah.
motherfuckers like, okay.
Oh, big up money, big up money. Yeah, I hear that. I think
money.
I'll do that. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, money,
Yeah,
money,
like
good shit. Money, good shit. Money, good shit. But
yeah.
like, bro, I listen at this shit and like, this is what gets the views in the chats. Since we on this level, this is what get the views in the chats. Talk about baby mamas, bitches that can't take care of their motherfucking family, people's channels getting shut the fuck down. All of this shit. This is what makes chats click. But what the fuck is that gonna do with your ass surviving?
Not really much.
Nothing. And that's what I'm saying. But this is what gets it going. This is what feeds the fire. But what the fuck is that gonna do? How is that gonna help you survive? How is it? Your child gets put in some type of system. Like this just shit that comes out. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers this and that, or you're gay this, or you said this, or you're Islamophobe this, or you're a homophobe that. What the fuck is this gonna do to help your ass survive? Nothing. So, like Council said, when you talk actual real life situations, it gets your shit shut down. So everybody forgets. Everybody, you know what? Fuck that. fuck that. I'm not gonna do that because this feeds me. A lot of people are getting fed off YouTube. So you mean to tell me that you would rather lie and put out all this terrible ass information, and the majority of the people that are saying this and are talking about this are black? They look at us. They look at us like, you know what I mean? Like we ain't shit. Look at us like we ain't shit anyways. But people keep repeating this vicious ass cycle. Keep talking about this shit because it makes your channel pop. People like this shit instead of talking about the real life situations that could affect you.
Yeah, but there's the whole point was this conspiracy and the idea of Manchurian Candidate come under that. I mean, not Manchurian Candidate. Sorry, Mandela Effect. Sorry, my bad.
I don't really, the Mandela Effect shit. I don't consider that shit like a conspiracy. And the reason why I don't consider that shit a conspiracy is because you can actually prove that. Conspiracies, you'll drag on forever about that shit. 9/11 is a hell of a conspiracy. That's a conspiracy. The Mandela Effect shit, we can prove.
No, I think we can safely say we can prove a lot of what's gone on in 9/11 only because of time. You know, like every year something comes out new till we get to a certain level where we kind of basically know the story. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, somebody just said what I think about the F-35s. Hell yeah, the F-35 is a piece of fucking shit, especially when you got the F-14. What the fuck you need the 35s for? You know what I mean? 14 is thick as fuck, but yeah, man, man, Snipe, I just like, if it was just some bullshit, I would have just left and was like, fuck it, I ain't finna just deal with this goddamn shit. I don't give a fuck. F-22, yeah, those, I don't give a fuck. I just leave because ain't nobody trying to listen to me. Hell no, I'm gonna sit here and take the good and the bad and just be chill with it because I'm trying to tell the motherfucking truth. And it's fucked up that I may be one of them good ones that get got. And be missed like, man, goddamn, man, Ashley, man, it happened to him, man. And guess what I'd be? A fucking conspiracy.
For real.
Just what it is, bro.
Did you ever watch that film Conspiracy Theory?
It's a lot of fucking film.
With Mel Gibson and Julia Roberts. Yeah, a long time ago. This nigga was paranoid than a motherfucker. Like everything was wrapped up. He had emergency plans and situation.
Have you ever do you know who the guy who wrote the book Behold the Pale White Horse?
Who wrote Beyond the Pale White?
What's it? I know his first name is William, nickname Bill. I'm trying to think his last fucking name. What was his fucking name? But what happened to him is
Cooper.
Yeah, William Cooper. He started telling so much shit. The first time they tried to kill him, they told his ass, don't get to talking no motherfucking more. He sent his shit to a whole bunch of other shit that people had knowledge of it. Next time they ran up on him, I think they ran him in a ditch. They ran him down off in the ditch and like put him at gunpoint and said that you gonna shut your mouth. He didn't shut up. The third time, they killed him. Killed the shit out of his ass. And then some of this same shit that's in his book is going on right now. So was this man lying?
No, maybe they were acting it out. And yeah, another thing is the whole idea of whistleblowers, isn't it? People who leave these military facilities, whether it be scientists or researchers, and and then let us know what was happening inside there. Those people, when they disappear, yeah, you can really say like, wow, because once you come into the public eye, that's kind of what protects you. They can't just get at you once you're in the public,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really can't. And that's why like a lot of times like a lot of stories I see in the news, like there's one right now that I'm watching very close, and there's this fucking man and this woman. They are from middle America, some fucking where. I don't know exactly where they're from, but they their two kids are missing right now, and they're pressuring them to find their kids. Nobody can find them, but look into the background of these two people. In their whole lives, people that have been close to them, from sisters and brothers, bro, have been getting pops the fuck up. They've been killing them. They have been dying. So I feel that they are hiding their kids. Their kids are hiding somewhere. If they turn up dead, that would be fucked up, but I wouldn't believe it. But this, like, they're doing shit out here, man. Bro, they're doing shit. But if you don't, like I say, you don't have the knowledge and haven't been around people and seen shit to know, it's hard to fucking believe that somebody that don't know you would do this to you. But it's real shit. It's real live motherfucking shit, man. It's real live shit, man. So I don't, you know what I mean? Fuck, man.
Yeah, they did the same thing to Stanley Kubrick. You know what I'm saying? Asked him to do the moon landing and then killed him off afterwards. Bad thing.
Fucked his ass off. Just like the have y'all heard about this? The dude who spread the coronavirus. Do y'all know where he's from? The fucking UK. His name's Steve Walsh.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's what I'm saying. You would have knew about this, right? That's what I'm saying. You would have known about this. Feel me? You would have known about this. But this is the guy who's apparently a super spreader, quote unquote, and he's dead. He's dead, and the super spreader of all of this whole shit that has everybody fucked up. He's dead, and apparently his ass is from the UK. His name's Steve Walsh. Y'all look it up. But that's some bullshit. Because first thing, like the way y'all be on shit, somebody would have been like, this motherfucker from the UK spreading this shit. Y'all ain't said nothing about it. These motherfuckers a trip, man. These motherfuckers a trip, but y'all just y'all just, man, I'm shit, man.
Yo.
But y'all just goddamn, man, y'all be careful and stay vigilant, man. And goddamn, like I said, I gave Jez my number. You know what I mean? I told him call me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I could actually let him hear some shit. You know what I mean? From somebody. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't even matter because this guy communicates through a whole different level that anybody. You can call that goddamn number back that he called you on, and you're not gonna hear anything. It's gonna do. That's all it says. It don't say you have reached the number. It just says do.
And what? He'll call you back after.
If in that moment, you know what I mean. If he's not, if he don't pick up, she'll give it about. He usually takes about 30 to 45 minutes. He'll call you back. He'll call you back. So, like, I hear everybody, bro. You know what I mean? And I just like you. If something happened to you, something happened with Jed, Ultra Funky, Nate, a couple other motherfuckers that I actually fuck with. I can't name them all. You know what I mean? I fuck with Becca. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want nothing to happen to Jen. It's a couple of motherfuckers that I fuck with and I talk to.
Yeah.
And it would fucking suck if some fuck shit happened to them, and it would be for a reason that that I knew about. You know what I mean? Not saying like, oh, I know what it is, and nothing like that, but just like, damn, this could have possibly happened to your ass, and you don't even know it because motherfuckers is so wrapped up in what that next motherfucker said about them, or you said this about my kids, or you said that about my kids, which is fucked up. But and even with that shit, your kids is in the system. They're in the system. So they are automatically now a part of some shit that may be trying to kill you.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I don't know, bro, but the main thing that, like, no matter what, out of anything that I fucking hear, the main thing that literally keeps playing a part, like repetitively.
Yo,
in
shout
my
yeah,
head.
big up, family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he just
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, man.
The biggest thing that, like,
1 second, big up Sniper, big up Ashley.
Yeah, man.
Big up all the people in the building. Hit that like button on the way out. Sorry, man, I've been falling in and out of sleep, bro. Shit knocked me out. But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Link up in the morning. Big up everyone. We probably chat off air. But yeah, man. Peace. Hit that like button. That's out, man. Peace.
One.
You take that ass to sleep, man. Sleep tight.